vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show for this scene. This poster looks cool, but I don't know what any of the stuff is.
It's got a bunch of different things on its side, including a starship. What kind of starship is that?
I have no idea, but it looks cool.
What about the border?
It's blue.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but it looks cool.
Sits down.
Jerry, what do you think?
Doesn't look at the poster.
Jerry, come on, you're my dad. You should know about art.
Looks at the poster asterisk.
What do you think?
Says nothing asterisk.
Alright, I'll take that as a no. Alright, I'll take that as a no. This is great, Morty. I love the way you use the colors in the painting.
Thanks, Rick. This painting is one of my favorites. I really love the way the stars look in the background.
Yeah, the stars look great. I always find it amazing how talented the artists are able to create scenes like this.
Yeah, I have to agree with Rick. The painting is really beautiful.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen any good sci-fi movies?
I don't really know what you're asking for, Rick.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, I didn't realize. Well, I think Morty and I might go see a movie tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea, Rick. I'm looking forward to it.
This crab looks like it could be from an episode of our sci-fi series, Rick and Morty.
I agree, it's a great-looking crab.
Is that a shrimp scampi?
It sure is.
That looks really delicious.
Morty, do you want to try some?
Yeah, I'll try a piece.
Here you go.
This crab tastes a lot like shrimp scampi, Jerry.
Yeah, I think it does.
This is really good.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. Man, this picture is beautiful.
Yeah, it is really futuristic.
Huh, I don't know about that. It just looks kind of plain to me.
You're just not a big fan of sci-fi, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But don't you think it's cool how we can shape our world to fit our own wants and needs?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So Morty, what do you think? Is this a good painting?
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. I can't believe how accurate the cat and spider are.
I know, me too, Morty. I love how the cat is looking at the spider with fascination. It's like they're talking to each other.
Yeah, I think that's a really cool idea.
Morty, what are you talking about? This painting sucks.
Jerry, come on, it's a great painting.
What?
Gets my juices flowing.
Really? 'Cause I don't really see.
No, it's great. It's really inspirational, just like us.
Us? We're like the tentacles?
You got it. Octopuses fighting for the same cause. It's beautiful.
Rick, Morty, I don't get it. What's this poster about?
It's about an octopus with a large head and two smaller tentacles on its backside, with a smaller octopus in the middle. Octopuses fighting for the same cause. It's beautiful, Jerry.
Rick, Morty, I don't get it. What's this poster about?
It's about an octopus with a large head and two smaller tentacles on its backside, with a smaller octopus in the middle. Octopuses fighting for the same cause. It's beautiful, Jerry.
Octopus with a large head and two smaller tentacles on its backside, with a smaller octopus in the middle. Octopuses fighting for the same cause. It's beautiful.
What cause?
Ah, the cause is love, Morty.
What does that have to do with anything?
It's beautiful, Morty. What does it matter? Oh my God, this is amazing.
Totally agree, Rick.
Huh?
This is a digital painting of a woman with blue eyes and blonde hair wearing a green dress and earrings with a pink lip. Taylor Swift.
Whoa, Rick, she's hot.
Yeah, she is, Morty. Totally agree.
Huh?
Jerry, Taylor Swift is one of the greatest singers of all time, don't you think?
I guess so. I've never heard of her.
I'm happy and wholesome, Morty. You too?
I am happy and wholesome, Rick. This is a great picture.
I'm Morty's dad and I have no clue about art, Rick. This picture is confusing to me.
Jerry, you're like a simple man with no clue about art, Morty. All you need to know is that this picture is amazing because of all the different flavors of noodles tangled together.
Exactly, Rick. Just like our sci-fi adventures where we always solve everything by just mixing different flavors of noodles together.
Man, it's so weird to think about.
You're right, Rick. It's like we're living in a science fiction movie.
Yeah, Morty, but I don't just mean the dog. It's like the whole setting. It's so mysterious and surreal.
Yeah, and the dog's so big. What kind of dog is that?
I have no idea, Morty. But it's definitely something to check out for sure.
Hey yo kids. What are you up to?
Rick, and looking at this picture.
Oh, I see. Did you guys find anything interesting?
Rick, and yeah, the dog is actually really big.
This is really cool, Morty. It looks like there are two different types of dogs in this picture, a dog with a red collar and a yellow collar around its neck and a purple background with a yellow circle around its neck. It's like they're representing different types of people. What do you think, Morty? I think that's a really good observation, Rick. The dog with a red collar and a yellow collar around its neck seems like it's representing someone who is acting impulsively and feeling a lot of passion, like they might be a dog with a lot of energy. Meanwhile, the dog with a yellow collar and a purple background with a yellow circle around its neck seems like it's representing someone who is more patient and collected, like they might be a dog with a lot of elegance. That's really interesting, Morty. You're right, the dog with a red collar and a yellow collar around its neck definitely represents someone who is doing something impulsive and passionate, while the dog with a yellow collar and a purple background with a yellow circle around its neck represents someone who is more patient and composed. Do you think Jerry would be a good candidate to be the dog with a red collar and a yellow collar around its neck?
I think Jerry would be a great candidate, Rick.
He's always so happy and bubbly, which makes him seem like a dog with a lot of energy. Plus, he's really smart. I think he would be able to handle the impulsiveness and passion well. That's a good assumption, Morty.
I think Jerry would be a great candidate for the dog with a red collar and a yellow collar around its neck.
Haha, that's so funny, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, me too. It's awesome how they captured the kitty appeal of the McNugget menu.
Totally. I'm so happy that we can still enjoy classic childhood favorites like this in a world that's so oversaturated with adult stuff.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
So, what are you doing today, Jerry?
I'm just sitting here, Morty.
That's so boring. I'm going to go explore the city.
Okay, I'll see you later, Morty.
Jerry's such a simple man, Morty. He has no idea about art.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like him. He's just like me.
Yeah, I think you're both really special, Morty.
Jerry comes back in the room and sees them talking.
Hey, guys.
What are you talking about?
Just talking about our sci-fi adventures, Jerry.
Haha. Yeah, I guess that's pretty cool. I've never been on a real adventure before, though.
You should try it, Jerry. It would be really fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not really sure if I'm ready for something like that. Maybe another time.
Okay, Jerry, if you change your mind, we'll be happy to include you in our adventures.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that.
What do you think, Morty? Is it good?
It's great. I love the retro feel of the McDonald's sign in the background.
You know, Morty, sometimes I wonder if you don't get a little too caught up in all this science fiction stuff.
What do you mean, Dad?
Oh, I don't know. It just seems like you're always looking for adventure and new things to explore.
Yeah, Morty, I don't know about you, Jerry, but I love spending my time exploring the galaxy and battling evil aliens.
You're right, Rick. I love it when we travel to different dimensions and fight evil villains.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The trio of Rick, Morty, and Jerry share a happy smile and continue analyzing the picture.
Man, that's some badass artwork.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I think that a life of adventure is what we need.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. I'm happy just sitting here in our humble abode, but I know that you're itching for more.
You're right, Jerry. I'm itching for more, and I think that our life of adventure is just what we need.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
So Rick, how do you think we can go about accomplishing our life of adventure?
That's a tough question, Jerry. I don't know. Maybe we could do some research and figure out a way to get that badass armor?
Yup, I think that's a good idea, Rick. I'm all for doing whatever it takes to achieve our goals.
I feel ya, Morty.
I feel ya.
This is a great example of a neutron star.
Neutron stars are amazing.
Yeah, they are really dense and they have these powerful magnetic fields.
And they can create these amazing supermassive black holes.
Yeah, they're really fascinating objects. This is excellent, Morty. Very detail-oriented.
Yeah, you know, we just love sci-fi, Rick. It's so cool to imagine these worlds and what could happen.
Yeah, it's so much fun, isn't it, Morty?
Hey Rick. What's up?
Hey Jerry, just analyzing this picture. Looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Huh. I have no clue about art, but I guess that's okay since I'm just a simple man with no clue about anything.
Yeah, Jerry's just like a dad to me. He's always understanding and supportive.
That's true, Morty. Jerry's just a great man. Diane Chambers is a hot female role model. She always looks classy and happy.
I don't get it. She doesn't look that great to me.
She's from the 80s, Morty. She was probably heavyset back then and she's lost some weight since then, so she looks good to me.
I see, Rick. Diane Chambers is a great role model because she always looks happy.
Exactly, Jerry. She's like a walking advertisement for living a happy life.
I guess you're right, Rick.
This woman is badass. I can see her taking down any creature in that desert.
Yeah, she's totally got mad skills. I love her style.
Yeah, she's definitely a force to be reckoned with. I can just imagine her fighting against all sorts of baddies.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't think her sword would be all that useful against a creature like that.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't even understand art.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't have a clue what's going on in that picture.
Really?
I thought it looked really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. But in the world of art, there's so much more to understand than just what looks cool. You have to understand the symbolism and the message behind the picture.
I guess you're right.
I don't know enough about art to really appreciate it.
Hey, that's alright. We can all learn in our own time. But for now, I think we should focus on our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
It's a great picture, Morty. Definitely one of our best.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick.
Yeah, it really captures the feeling of the story.
Yeah, I really love the Strokes too, Rick.
Yeah, I love the Strokes too, Morty. They're definitely one of my favorite bands.
Yeah, I think they're amazing, Rick.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Morty, what are you talking about?
Well, I think the Strokes are amazing, Rick. They're one of my favorite bands.
What? Morty, they're the worst band ever.
But Rick, they're one of my favorite bands.
What? Morty, they're terrible.
But Rick, they're one of my favorite bands.
This looks like an interesting picture, Morty. This looks like an interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I think it's really cool.
It's actually quite beautiful, Morty.
I didn't realize how much I loved McDonald's until I saw this picture.
Yeah, I had the same reaction, Jerry. It's amazing how much their logo is in the background.
Yeah, I had the same reaction, Jerry. It's amazing how much their logo is in the background.
Oh my God, this is so fantastic. I can't believe we get to be in this cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It just captures our dynamic so well.
Size. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of painting potato sacks. I want to be an artist, but I just don't have the talent.
Well, you just have to practice and you'll improve.
Yeah, I guess.
I just wish I had more time for art.
Hey, don't worry about it. We'll always have each other, Morty and I.
You're right, Rick. I'm so lucky to have you as my friend.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, this is great sci-fi art.
You're right, Rick. This is some brilliant stuff.
That's a really impressive picture, Morty. I wonder what it does. I don't know, Rick. It looks like it might be some kind of machine or something. Yeah, I bet it does. We should ask Jerry about it when we see him. Alright, Rick. I'll ask him next time we see him. So, what are you working on now? I'm just analyzing this picture, Morty. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie. Really?
I love sci-fi movies, Rick.
I know, Morty, I know. I'm just glad we can enjoy them together. Slightly smiling face.
Look at that dog, Morty. He's so happy. What an adorable creature.
Yeah, Rick, he's so happy. It's so peaceful just to look at.
Morty, does that dog's food look extra satiated to you?
It does, Jerry. I think he was really hungry and he's now full.
That's interesting, Morty. Do you think that what's happening here is that the dog is getting his soul satisfaction from eating the food on the plate, or is it just that the food looks good to him?
I think it's both, Jerry. He's getting his physical needs satisfied, but also he's getting his spiritual needs satisfied.
That's right, Morty. And that's the power of art, Morty, to explore the depths of our souls. This is a great picture, Morty. It makes me happy just to look at it.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's funny how dogs always seem to be so excited about food.
I don't know, Morty. I'm just not very artsy.
I couldn't tell you what makes a good picture.
Jerry, you're absolutely correct. Art is all about appreciation and understanding. It's not about being able to understand it immediately.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just don't know if I have the eye for it.
That's where experience comes in, Jerry. You have to stick with art until you start to understand it.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Rick. I guess it takes a lot of trial and error to really get good at it.
Rick and Morty are about to go to bed, but Rick has one more idea for a sci-fi adventure and asks Morty if he wants to join him. Morty enthusiastically agrees and they go to sleep. In the morning, Rick and Morty are ready for their sci-fi adventure and Rick tells Morty to put on his best suit. Morty eagerly puts on his suit and they head off to their adventure. They arrive at the sci-fi world they were going to adventure in and they are immediately attacked by aliens. Morty is easily defeated and ends up being captured by the aliens. Rick despairingly tries to save him but is also easily defeated and ends up being captured. Jerry arrives just in time to see Morty being taken away and he starts to cry. Jerry walks up to the aliens and starts to talk to them in a very simple manner. He doesn't understand what they are saying, but he is sure that he can make a deal with them. He offers to trade Morty for the alien spaceship. The aliens are surprisingly okay with the deal and Jerry takes Morty back home with him. Morty is happy to be back home and Jerry is happy to have saved him.
This looks like some kind of tiger, you know, Morty?
Yeah, I think so, Rick. What do you think it is?
Well, I don't really know, Morty. But I'm guessing it's some kind of painting or sculpture. What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Rick. What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I don't know, Morty. I think it's cool, but I don't know what it is.
OMG, that's so cool.
Dude, that's Data from Star Trek.
Yeah, I remember that show. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was. I always loved the spacesuits.
It's really cool how they show what the ship looks like in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I always loved sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I always loved cartoons and comic books as a kid.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I always loved sci-fi adventures, and then when I grew up I got into video games and comic books.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was. Wow, that's some pretty amazing sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I can't believe they were able to make it look so real.
It really is a masterpiece. I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
Yeah, me too. I just can't get enough of their sci-fi adventures.
Simply looking at the picture,
It's okay.
Looks like we're going to have to stop by Nirvana to pick up some supplies.
Yup, I'm excited to finally meet the guys behind that iconic album cover.
I don't really get it.
I guess I'm just not an artist.
Oh, don't worry, Jerry. You don't have to be an artist to appreciate the genius of Nirvana.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Damn, that peacock's gorgeous.
Yeah, I think it's a real beauty.
What's the story behind it?
I don't know, but it's got a great look.
I agree. It's like a painting.
That's true.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty. It's like a painting from the future.
I really like the background. It looks like San Francisco.
Yeah, it's a great painting, Morty. I'm so happy that it's in our home.
And who's the woman in the painting, Morty?
Oh, that's my mom. She's a beautiful woman, Rick.
Yeah, she is, Morty. She's also a scientist like me and your dad.
Oh, I see. Is she wearing a futuristic outfit, Morty?
Yeah, she's wearing a futuristic outfit, Jerry.
Yeah, she looks really cool in it.
Yeah, I like her outfit too, Morty.
Look at that picture. We should make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see what a red alien with a skull would look like in action.
Oh, I've got no clue about art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about anything.
Well, we can just use your personality and the way you talk in the show to create the character.
Sure thing, son. I would be happy to help out with that.
Hey, Morty, check out this cool sci-fi picture I found. It's of a woman with black hair and purple lipstick wearing a black mask and black eyeliners and a black braid, Cardi B.
Oh, man, she's hot. How can you not love her?
Yeah, I love her too. She's so badass and fashionable.
Yeah, Morty, I don't know about you, but I don't think I could pick out fashion advice from her.
Yeah, I don't either, Jerry. But Rick's right, she's pretty amazing.
Yeah, Morty, she's one of the greatest sci-fi actresses ever. Interesting. What do you think it means?
Who knows? It's just a picture.
Yeah, but there's something fishy about it.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just doesn't look right.
What do you want me to do about it?
I don't know. I just think we should investigate it further.
I love science fiction, Morty. I always think about the different possibilities that could happen in the future. I can't help but be excited every time I see a new movie or read a new book. I love science fiction too, Rick.
I think about the different possibilities that could happen in the future too.
I can't help but be excited every time I see a new movie or read a new book. Hey Rick and Morty, what's up? Nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture we got from our sci-fi adventure. That's great, Rick.
I love sci-fi too.
Morty, why don't you show Jerry your spaceship model?
Okay. Here's my spaceship model, Jerry. Wow, Morty.
This is really cool.
Hey Morty, check out the new sci-fi painting I found. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's it called?
It's called Shakira.
What the hell is Shakira doing in a sci-fi painting, Rick?
Beats me. Maybe she's some kind of space alien?
No way, Rick. That's just total nonsense.
I love how the colors are so vibrant and the composition is excellent.
It's pretty badass how Luke is holding his lightsaber like that.
Yeah, I think the way he's wielding it is really effective.
Yeah, I love how the colors are so vibrant and the composition is excellent.
It's pretty badass how Luke is holding his lightsaber like that.
Yeah, I think the way he's wielding it is really effective.
I'm so happy and positive all of a sudden, Morty.
What's up?
I'm just so happy and positive all of a sudden, Morty.
What's up?
Hey Morty, check out this cool painting. It looks like a dog with a painting brush in its mouth and a Ferris wheel in the background.
Wow, that's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Do you think it's worth anything?
I don't know. I think it's worth seeing though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is a great picture of our dog Morty eating at a fast food restaurant.
Yum, I always love going to fast food places.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I'm so glad we took this picture.
Hey Rick, do you like art?
Not really, Jerry. I'm just happy spending time with Morty.
Oh well, I'm sure Morty'll find something he likes. Maybe you two can go explore some galleries together one day.
Sure, Jerry. We'll definitely explore some galleries. Thanks for asking. This looks like a great picture, Morty. See the dog holding the bowl of food in the restaurant with all the neon lights and the neon ceiling? It's a great scene.
Totally, Rick. I love sci-fi adventures where everything is just so cool and elaborately designed.
Morty, what does this have to do with art?
Jerry, art is all about bringing beautiful things together to create an amazing experience for people. Like the way the light fixtures in this picture create such an amazing atmosphere, or the way the dog is so cute.
I guess you're right, Morty. Thanks for putting it into perspective for me.
No problem, Morty. Now go paint some pictures of your own and let's go explore some more sci-fi adventures. Oh man, that's so Rick.
Dude, that's so Morty.
Yeah, it's great. We just need to find a way to make it happen in the show.
Yeah, I totally agree. It would be great to see more of our adventures in the show.
Huh. Yeah. I don't know about that.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, I guess it could work.
I just don't know if the viewers would be interested in it.
We'll figure out something, I'm sure.
Yeah, we always do.
Whoa, this is a perfect scene for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick's right. This could be a key part of our story.
Hey, Morty. I don't understand art, but I think this picture is pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry. I don't either. But I like how you don't care.
Yeah, Morty. Jerry's a simple man who's never been in a fight or seen a thing beyond his farm. But he's still got a lot of character.
Haha, Rick. You're right. I'm just a simple man.
That's the spirit. We're just simple guys with simple dreams, trying to have a fun adventure and make some great art. Look at this dog holding a knife and a hamburger. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. I can't wait to start our sci-fi adventures.
I don't even know what that is, but it looks cool.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I really love it.
I agree, Rick. It's amazing.
Hey Morty, check out this painting I just analyzed. It's amazing how the artist was able to create all those bubbles around the woman's head.
Wow, Rick, this is really cool. I love bubble art.
Morty, I think your dad might like this painting. He's really into art, you know.
Yeah, I know Jerry. He's a really nice guy and he knows a lot about art, but he's not too familiar with the latest trends.
That's true, Morty. Jerry is a really simple man and he doesn't know what to make of all this artistic stuff. But he's still a good dad to you, right Jerry?
Of course, Rick. I'm just happy to be your dad.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like we're right back in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like we're right on the USS Enterprise.
Hey Rick, what do you think of this painting?
Jerry, this is beautiful. I love how it captures the feeling of being in space.
Well, thank you, Rick. I know Morty and I were really inspired when we saw it in person.
Yeah, Jerry, it's like we're right on the USS Enterprise.
Hey Rick, what do you think of this painting?
Jerry, this is beautiful. I love how it captures the feeling of being in space.
Well, thank you, Rick. I know Morty and I were really inspired when we saw it in person.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so colorful and pretty.
Yeah, I agree. It's so refreshing to see something like this in a world full of all these gray and drab buildings.
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Morty. It's kind of like our sci-fi adventures, isn't it? We go on these wild adventures and have all these fun adventures, and then we come home and see all of this dreary reality.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we're these explorers that come home to find the new world.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. It's definitely like that.
Rick, Morty seems to be really into that picture. What do you think?
Jerry, I think Morty is really enjoying that picture. He's got that excited look in his eye.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
I think Morty is really into that picture.
Rick and Morty are excited to share their thoughts on the picture with Jerry. They are excited to go on new sci-fi adventures and come home to find all of this new and exciting reality.
Amazing. What is this painting?
It's a painting of a woman with a dragon on her chest and a dragon on her chest, with a dragon on her chest, the Rolling Stones.
I would kill for a piece of art like this. Man, that's some badass alien creature.
Yeah, it's a sick poster.
What are you talking about, boys?
Hey Jerry, check out this great poster for the War of the Worlds.
Yeah, it's awesome.
War of the Worlds, huh? I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's based off a book by H.G. Wells.
Well, I've never read the book, so I don't know what's going on.
Don't worry, you don't have to. The movie's awesome and the creature in the poster is really freaking badass.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not really into science fiction stuff.
Why not?
I don't know, I just don't really get it.
Really? Well then you're missing out on some great stuff. Check out the movie sometime.
I might eventually, I'm just not into it right now.
Alright, well take it easy then.
So what are you guys talking about?
Oh, just some random things.
Like what?
Well, we were talking about the War of the Worlds poster and how badass the alien creature is.
Yeah, the alien creature is badass.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I've never seen the movie.
But, you're kidding.
No, I'm not into science fiction.
Well, that's too bad. The War of the Worlds movie's really good.
So what are you guys doing tomorrow?
Well, we're not really sure. We might just go hang out at the arcade or something.
Cool.
Well, I'm going to bed. It was aight, boys.
I like that picture. It's got a nice surreal vibe to it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can imagine us exploring the wonders of the galaxy in it.
So what do you think, Morty? Do you want to explore space together?
Yeah, sure. I'd love to go on some adventures with you.
Awesome. I'm so happy you're happy. By the way, Jerry, Morty's dad, what do you think of his space adventure?
I don't really know much about art, Rick.
I'm just a simple man who likes to spend time with his son.
But from the looks of it, Morty's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too. He's really grown up since we last saw him. It's good to see him happy. Interesting picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks cool.
You're right, Morty. It's just cool.
Hey Rick, have you seen Morty's new arm? It's really cool.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really cool.
Yeah Rick, go ahead and give it a try.
What the hell, Jerry? I don't want to hurt myself.
Don't be a sore loser, Rick. Try it.
Fine, but I'm not doing it justice.
So Rick tries the arm, but it doesn't work. He's not happy about it.
This arm is just a useless piece of junk.
Hey, give the arm a chance, Rick.
Morty, it's not worth it.
Come on, Rick. Give the arm a chance.
Fine, but I'm not happy about it. What do you think, Morty?
I think they were great. The Beatles were one of the best bands in the history of music.
That's why I love them. They always manage to stay relevant despite changing styles over the years.
I agree, Rick. The Beatles were always one of my favorite bands.
I know they were, Jerry. They were a major influence on me when I was developing my musical style.
The Beatles were such an iconic group and they've been through so much. It's amazing to see them still making music.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
I hope they keep making music for years to come.
Holy cow, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know. It just looks a little too plain to me.
Really? You don't like it?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just.
Don't be a party pooper, Jerry.
Okay, sorry.
Hey, don't be mad at Morty.
It's not his fault, Dad.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I just gotta say something.
What's up?
You're a great kid, Morty.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
No, it's true. You're a great kid.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
No problem, Morty. This is a cool picture. What's the story behind it?
I don't know. It's just cool.
That's the spirit.
Oh my goodness, Rick, look at that neck tattoo.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I like it. It's a great piece of art.
Oh, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I just don't think it's that great of an artwork.
Jerry, you're an art critic.
I'm not an art critic, Rick.
I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
That's okay. I like simple men too.
Well, I guess that's why you like Morty so much. He's so simple and not complicated like me.
Yeah, Morty is a great friend. He's always happy and wholesome.
That's true. He's really happy with his simple life.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a picture of Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, Rick, he's really handsome.
You're right, Morty. He is pretty badass.
What are you guys talking about?
Leonardo DiCaprio, Morty. He's a Hollywood superstar.
What do you mean?
He's been in a lot of hit movies over the years.
Like What's Eating Gilbert Grape
Yeah, that's one of his movies.
and Titanic.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of great movies, Jerry.
Oh, I see. So he's a great actor.
Yeah, he's definitely a superstar.
Well, I'm glad you like him, Morty.
I know you do.
I do, Morty. He's awesome.
So what are you going to do when you see him, Jerry?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Well, I'm going to go watch TV, Morty. Have fun.
See you later, Jerry.
Have fun, Morty.
Rick and Morty are still analyzing the picture while talking about their sci-fi adventures.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty. I'm so happy we were able to get it.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's amazing how much detail they put into it.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
You know, Morty, I've never understood art. It just seems so complex to me.
It can be, Jerry, but there's something really beautiful about it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a really special skill to be able to create something that can move people.
I guess you're right, Rick. It is kind of a unique talent.
Yeah, it's definitely something you should celebrate, Rick.
Yeah, I think so, Morty. I'm really happy we were able to get this painting. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the hat and the guitar.
I love the hat and the guitar too, Rick.
Looks like Rick is happy and Morty is happy.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah, Jerry, it's always good to have a positive vibe. I think we should keep it that way.
Yeah, Rick, let's keep it positive.
I wonder what this all means.
I don't know, Rick. It looks like some kind of science fiction jargon.
Oh, you're right, Morty. It does look like some kind of sci-fi jargon.
Yeah, it definitely does. I bet it has something to do with our upcoming adventure to the Oasis, huh, Morty?
Sure, Rick. I'm excited to go on this adventure with you.
Oasis, huh? I've never heard of that place before.
Dude, that's Blade Runner Deckard. I love that movie. A close-up of a person with a sci-fi face and a red background with a red light. Blade Runner Deckard is so cool.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
Man, I can't believe it's been 25 years since that movie came out.
You know, Rick, I don't know much about art, but I think your painting is pretty good.
Thanks, Jerry. I just use whatever I find lying around.
Actually, Rick, I think your painting is really cool.
Thanks, Morty. I just use whatever I find lying around. This is an amazing painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's really cool how they used all different colors.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You want to make sure that it's interesting to look at.
Yes, Morty, you're very perceptive.
I always forget that.
Anyway, we should get back to our sci-fi adventure.
Yes, Morty. We should get back to our adventure.
Holy crap, look at that. It's a woman with a green hair and a halo above her head and a blue background with a green halo.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool picture.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just analyzing this picture and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're both having such a great time. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm sure you two are experts in that field.
Yeah, we definitely are. Thanks for listening.
No problem.
Looks like we're going to have to raid another dimension to get more tacos.
Yup, let's pack up our zanies and get going.
I can't wait to get food from other dimensions.
Yeah, it'll be great to try all the different tacos. Man, I love sci-fi. It's so cool to be able to see the future and see all the different possibilities.
Yeah, it's so amazing to see all the different ways things could be.
What about you, Morty? Do you like sci-fi?
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's so cool to be able to see the future and see all the different possibilities.
Check out Niles Crane in that golden frame. He looks like a real tough guy.
That's true, Rick. He's the boss of the corporation.
Yup, Niles Crane is one of the richest men in the world. He's got a lot of power.
And his company has a lot of influence. Looks like they're up to no good.
Exactly, Rick. We need to expose them.
I agree, Morty. Niles Crane and his corporation need to be stopped.
Man, this is so cool. I can't believe we're actually seeing Taylor Swift in a painting.
Dude, this is amazing. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she is pretty stunning.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Really? I don't think so.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know.
I don't recognize any of the references.
Well, it's a futuristic painting, so it's gotta have some references in it.
Maybe. I just can't see them.
Well, we'll just have to figure out what they are later.
Yeah, it's a cool painting.
Yeah, we'll just have to figure out what the references are later. This is a great picture. It's an Asgard painting, right?
Yeah, I love Stargate SG-1.
I know, it's such a cool show.
I've never seen it, but I think it's okay.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll love it when you do.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
Anyway, it's just a really cool painting. My goodness, Morty, I can't believe how detailed this painting is.
Yeah, I know. It's like she just exploded off the page.
I mean, she's got the perfect proportions.
Yeah, exactly. Her head's a perfect size, and the bowl of food is just the right size.
And the green color.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Seriously, Morty, this painting is incredible.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, that's a bad picture.
Yeah, it's creepy.
What do you think it is?
Rick, and it could be a monster.
Monsters don't exist, Morty.
They do. I've seen them.
Really? Where?
Rick, and in my dreams, Jerry.
Okay, well that explains it then.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's gross. This is an amazing painting. It's so detailed and well done.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool to see another world depicted in such an artistic way.
Whoa, this is really impressive. I have no idea what the circular object is supposed to be, but it's awesome regardless.
Absolutely. It's always amazing to see artwork that pushes boundaries and explores new ideas. Dude, this is a scene from our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we were on a planet that was covered in eggs and there were these huge birds that stole all the eggs.
That's right, Morty. We had to fight those birds to get back the eggs.
It was so cool, Rick.
Yeah, I can't wait to do another sci-fi adventure.
Hey, you guys. I saw that picture of the croissants and eggs and I know you're going to love it.
What picture, Jerry?
The one with the eggs and the croissants.
Oh, that picture. Yeah, we like that one.
You guys, I can't draw worth a damn, but I can make some coffee.
Jerry, we can't let you do that.
What? Give me a break. It's coffee.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Damn, they got a McDonald's in space.
Yeah, I'm so happy they included that in the episode.
Actually, Morty, I think McDonald's is probably the most iconic restaurant in the galaxy.
Rick, you're such a classic shipper. Less than laughs, greater than.
I'm just happy that we can enjoy a meal under the stars while we discuss our favorite sci-fi adventures. That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I'm really happy and wholesome in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this picture, Rick and Morty. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's still a great guy. This is a really good picture, Jerry. Haha. I'm just a simple man, Morty, with no clue about art, but it's still a great picture. This is a really good picture, everyone.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a dog with a hat and a tie on its head and a McDonald's sign in the background.
It's a great picture, Rick. I love it.
This is a cool picture, Morty. It looks like something from a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it's coolest thing Rick has ever drawn.
You know, Rick, I don't know much about art. But I do know that this picture is awesome.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is a cool picture, Morty. It looks like something from a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it's coolest thing Rick has ever drawn.
You know, Rick, I don't know much about art. But I do know that this picture is awesome.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is a complex image, Morty. I could spend hours explaining every little detail. It's a great representation of artistry.
Yeah, Rick, I totally get that. This picture is gorgeous.
I really like the way those lines are spaced.
Yeah, I think the composition is great.
Exactly. It almost looks like a painting.
You're right, Jerry. It almost looks like a painting.
Morty's right. It does kinda look like a painting.
Yep, I think it's a great painting.
Really, Rick? I don't know, I think it's kinda goofy.
Hey, that's how I feel about my sci-fi adventures too, Jerry.
Rick's right, Jerry. It's really great.
I guess you're right, Morty.
That looks like a really good chicken parmesan.
Yeah, it does.
I'm glad I made it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, this is dope. I never would have thought of it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way they blended science and art.
What are they doing?
They're looking at a painting.
What kind of painting?
It's a painting of a woman with a white hair and a bald head next to a man with a white hair and a white beard, ICR.
I've never heard of that place.
It's an institute that researches cancer.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they combined the two.
Totally. And it's not just paintings either. They do research all types of stuff.
I see. Well, I'm sure they're both very talented.
Totally. I'm sure they're amazing artists and scientists.
You're probably right.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe the dog is sitting at a table with all that food.
Yeah, it's so realistic. It's like the dog is really eating from the table.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm so happy that this picture exists.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, Jerry, this is an amazing picture. The dog is sitting at a table with all that food and a McDonald's sign.
Haha, I know, right?
I love it.
Yeah, I'm so happy that this picture exists.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's cool. And I bet he is such a cool dog owner.
He probably is.
He probably gets to eat all kinds of yummy food.
He probably does.
Morty, your dad and I are going out to eat while you stay home and paint.
Okay, Dad. I'll see you later.
Bye, Morty.
Bye, Jerry. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's cool. And I bet he is such a cool dog owner.
He probably is.
He probably gets to eat all kinds of yummy food.
He probably does.
Morty, your dad and I are going out to eat while you stay home and paint.
Okay, Dad. I'll see you later.
Bye, Morty.
Bye, Jerry. So Morty, we've been analyzing this picture for a while now and we think there may be something more going on here than meets the eye.
What do you mean?
Well, the dog in the picture seems to have a crown on its head, and judging by the food on the table, it looks like it might be eating something royal.
Boy, that's a pretty strange detail.
Yeah, I don't know about you. It's a great painting.
I love the colors.
It's really detailed.
Yeah, Copenhagen is a great city.
What do you think about the clock tower in the middle?
It's a great detail.
Yeah, it really adds to the realism of the painting.
It really makes the painting come to life.
Yeah, it's a great addition. Thanks for bringing it up.
Dude, I'm so happy right now. I feel like all the bad things that have been happening have finally calmed down and I can just focus on being happy.
2. We were investigating a painting with childish Gambino as the background. Morty couldn't stop staring at it, Rick. 3. It's just so colorful and cheerful.
I love how Rick is so happy in the painting and Morty is just looking happy.
It's a really peaceful scene. 4. Yeah, they are really content in that painting.
I think that's one of the things that makes their adventures so great.
They always seem happy and fulfilled. 5. It's definitely an interesting painting and I'm glad Rick and Morty liked it. Thanks for watching.
Hey Morty, check out this new picture. What do you think it is?
It's creepy. It's like that face from one of your sci-fi stories.
Yeah, you're right Morty. It's probably just a face from one of our adventures. It's always fun to break the fourth wall and talk about our adventures.
I know the feeling, Rick.
So Rick, Morty says your pictures always have weird faces in them. What do you think that means?
I have no idea, Jerry. But I'm sure Morty will have some great insights into it.
Yeah, Rick, I always have great insights into your pictures.
Aha, thank you Morty. I really appreciate that. That's a great image, Morty. It captures their essence perfectly.
I definitely agree, Rick. And it's also a great metaphor for their sci-fi adventures.
Absolutely, Morty. They're like these two different dogs jumping over the sign, representing their various abilities. Plus, the hats add a touch of class.
What about the dog in the hat, Morty? He's really catchy.
Yeah, Jerry, he's really funny. I think he represents our fearless leader Rick in their adventures.
Excellent point, Morty. I totally agree.
Haha, Rick is the dog in the hat, and Morty is the dog in the top hat.
Perfect, Jerry. Exactly what I was thinking. This is a great picture. What's your favorite part?
I really like the dog. It's so cute.
Yeah, it's a good pick. I think everyone can get behind that.
I don't know about that. I mean, I love dogs, but I don't think McDonald's is the greatest place for them.
You're one to talk, Jerry. You eat at McDonald's all the time.
Yeah, I do, but I think it's because I'm cheap. I don't really care for their food.
That might be true, Jerry, but I think the dog in this picture is really happy.
Yeah, I think so too.
And that's what counts, right, Morty?
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, check out that dog in the picture. He's so clever.
Yeah, he's got that McDonald's hat and glasses thing down pat.
And he's eating a Big Mac.
Definitely got the taste for it.
I can't believe we never noticed him before. He's a natural for the McDonald's commercials.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Cool beans, man. All we need now is for them to create a spot with him in it.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I don't know, maybe they're not interested in using a dog in their ads anymore.
You mean because of all the controversy lately?
Yeah, I think so.
But that can't be. McDonald's is the king of fast food.
You might be right, Rick.
Of course I'm right. We've just got to go speak to the owner of the dog and see what he says.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
So what do you think, Morty? Do you want to go talk to the dog's owner?
Yeah, I think that would be a fun adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's go take a look. Look at that, a dog wearing a gold outfit sitting on a stool in front of a McDonald's sign and McDonald's logo. What a fantastic scene from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's just so cool how this dog represents such a complex concept like love.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing, Morty. We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
I see. Well, I'm off to bed now. Good night, Rick and Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
Yeah, good night, Morty.
Owner, you eat fast food.
Not really. I mean, sometimes I order it, but usually I just go out to eat.
Owner, you want some of my fries?
No, I'm good.
Owner, they're good.
I always eat fast food.
It's more convenient.
That makes sense.
Owner, but I don't like it. I don't like how it makes me feel.
I get it. Fast food isn't for everybody. But it works for you, so who am I to argue?
Yeah, looks like Rick and Morty are back in business. I'm so excited to explore new sci-fi adventures with Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to hit the waves with Rick and see new planets and stars.
I'm not sure about this art thing,
I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
but I'm glad Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome.
I wonder what this means.
Probably just another sign that the future is brighter than ever.
Yeah, I feel that way every time I see that picture.
I don't know much about art, but I think that's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Hey Morty, can you see if there's anything else interesting in the background of the picture?
Yeah, I can see a dog eating a hamburger.
That's it. That's the perfect example of how the future is going to be great. The future is filled with great food like that.
Yeah, I can see that. But I don't know if I'm as optimistic about the future as you are, Rick.
Why do you say that, Jerry?
I don't know, I just don't feel as great about the future as you do.
Well, that's okay. I think the future is going to be great for everyone, and that's why I love it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. The future is going to be great.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the detail in the dog's suit and the sign next to it.
Agree, Rick. The detail in the dog's suit is amazing. I love the font on the sign too.
Whoa, this is a pretty cool picture, Rick.
I like how the dog is looking like he's having a good time.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. We should all take more pictures like this and hang them on our walls.
Yes, Rick, I think that's a great idea.
I don't know about art, but I like pictures Rick and Morty.
Dude, this is some sick shit. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. It's just so cool.
Alright, you two finish up with that and I'll get us some McNuggets.
Oh, Jerry, I've got this. You go get us our McNuggets.
But Rick.
Jerry, I said go get our McNuggets.
Yeah, alright, sorry.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while Morty is talking about how cool it is that they can go on sci-fi adventures with Rick because he is such a brave and great guy, and Rick is just happy and wholesome and they both have positive vibes, and Jerry is Morty's dad and he's just a simple man and he doesn't understand art, so they can't use his personality in this discussion.
Man, I wish we could go on more sci-fi adventures like this. It's so cool to be able to escape the world and just have fun.
Yeah, I'm really glad we can just go on these adventures and not have to worry about anything else. It's so refreshing.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm just happy to be able to relax and have some fun.
Yeah, it's the best.
This is a great photo.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like how the dog's costume looks like it's made out of metal.
Yeah, it's a really creative costume. I also like how the background has a clock and the McDonald's sign. It almost looks like a painting.
Yeah, I bet it would make a great painting.
I think so too, Morty.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just discussing some of the details in this photo.
Like I said, I think it's a great photo.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Well, I guess that's all good.
I'm just glad you're both happy with it.
Rick and of course Jerry. We're always happy when we're together.
This looks really cool. I can't wait to see more.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a really good sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I can see that. Everything looks really realistic.
Yeah, and the dog's costume is so great.
Yeah, it's a really good costume.
Hey guys, did you see the picture I took?
Hey Jerry, yeah, we saw that. It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I love the dog's costume.
Yeah, it's a really good costume.
I'm glad you think so.
This is a really good sci-fi scene, Morty. You should try doing more like this.
Yeah, it's not hard. I just use my imagination and draw what I think would look good.
That's the key, Morty. You have to use your imagination.
Hey Rick, I was wondering if you could help me with this art project.
Jerry, I'm busy analyzing a sci-fi scene with Morty. I can't help you with that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, Jerry.
Rick's right, Morty. You have to use your imagination.
This is a great photo. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't like the design on the side. It's too futuristic.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Morty.
But the design on the front is really good.
Well, I guess that's just your opinion.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Whoa, this is really cool.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I love it.
Huh? What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Morty, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I love it.
That's what I love about sci-fi. You never know what you're going to find.
Huh? What do you think it is, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry, but I love it.
This is such a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's good.
I love the sci-fi Fifi character in the background.
Yeah, she's really cool.
I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with you, Morty.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh man, check out that dog looking out the window. What an adorable pic.
Hey Rick, what do you think about the polar bear on the dog's head?
Morty, that's amazing. I love how the dog is looking out at the great beyond with an excited sense of wonder. It's so peaceful and serene.
Yay, I totally agree, Rick. The bear makes the picture really interesting too.
Oh, I see. You two are into sci-fi, huh?
Jerry, definitely not a fan of art. But I'm with Morty on this one. That bear is awesome.
Haha, alright. I guess I don't really get it.
But I'm glad you like it.
Dude, check this out.
I love it, Rick.
Isn't that a dog with a smile?
Yeah, Morty, it's a sweet dog.
I totally agree, Rick.
I love dogs.
Me too, Rick.
Less than pause greater than. Do you think the dog is happy?
I think so, Jerry.
I'm not sure if I like the futuristic building in the background.
It's okay, Jerry. We can always change it if we don't like it.
Yeah, we can make it look better if we want to.
Dude, check this out.
I love it, Rick.
I love dogs.
Me too, Rick.
Isn't that a dog with a smile?
Yeah, Morty, it's a sweet dog.
I totally agree, Rick.
I love dogs.
Me too, Rick.
Less than pause greater than. Do you think the dog is happy?
I think so, Jerry. Dude, look, this picture looks so futuristic.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, Morty, I don't know about this.
I don't think it looks very good.
Jerry, it's a futuristic car.
It doesn't look very futuristic to me.
Yeah, but it's still pretty cool, right, Rick?
Yeah, it is. It looks like a really good car.
I guess so.
I like how the cars interact with each other.
Yeah, it's cool how everything is related.
Huh, okay. I get it.
It's a cool picture.
Exactly, Morty. What do you think, Jerry?
I think it's cool, Rick. It's like a sci-fi picture.
Exactly, Morty. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, it's just different.
Exactly, Morty. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, it's just different.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a good painting?
It's a great painting. It reminds me of the adventures we had on our last trip to the galaxy.
Yeah, it sure does. I'm so happy that you think so.
Hey, Morty. What's interesting about that painting?
It's great that our painting reminded Rick of some of our most exciting adventures in the galaxy, Jerry. It's so positive to have a happy and wholesome Rick around, and I'm glad to have a dad like you who understands art.
Rick, and what's up, Doc?
Hey Rick, what's cooking?
Not much. Just analyzing this duck picture. What do you think, Morty?
It's cool. I love how the colors and pattern blended together.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really beautiful.
You two are so stuffed up in your own world. You don't even know how beautiful the world is around you.
Rick, and yeah, Jerry, you're right. Thanks for pointing that out.
That's a great picture, Morty. What do you think it could be?
I don't know, Rick. It could be anything.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Maybe it's a new interdimensional weapon or something.
Morty, can you help me with some art?
Yeah, Jerry, what do you want me to do?
I don't know, just help me out.
Hey, Jerry, Morty's going to help you with the art.
Oh, okay.
Rick and Morty continue their discussion about the picture while Morty helps Jerry with his artwork.
Look at this futuristic vehicle flying over a body of water. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really strange, but I love it.
Oh, that's nice, Rick.
I'm sure Morty will too. He's always so excited about sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I'm happy Morty loves it. It reminds me of all the great adventures we've had together.
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun, haven't we, Rick?
Definitely. Woohoo! I finally got my hands on a cool picture like this.
Looks like a really fun sci-fi adventure.
This looks amazing, Rick.
What an interesting picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I bet it would be really fun to watch in a movie.
Yeah, I can see it playing out really well on screen.
I agree, Morty. This picture is really cool.
I bet that when the sun explodes, the blast would knock out all the orbiting satellites.
That sounds like a terrible idea, Rick.
It's not as bad as it sounds, Morty. You know how satellites are always close to the ground.
Yeah, Rick, I know how satellites are always close to the ground.
So when the sun explodes, the blast would knock out all the satellites that are close to the ground, and those that are high in the air would be safe.
But Rick, what about the ones that are orbiting high in the air?
Those satellites would be safe, Morty. The blast would just knock out their antennas.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A poster of a Star Wars character and a man with a tie on, with a background of a sunset. Star Wars, Episode 4, A New Hope, Luke Skywalker.
Dude, that's amazing. I can't believe you can still get those posters.
Yeah, I found that one at a yard sale a few months ago.
That's so cool. I love that movie.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, do you want to see my latest sci-fi project?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, here you go.
What is it?
It's a poster of a Star Wars character and a man with a tie on, with a background of a sunset.
Star Wars, Episode 4, A New Hope, Luke Skywalker.
That's really cool. I love that movie, too.
Yo Morty, I think we found our next great adventure.
Awesome, Rick. Can't wait to go on more crazy sci-fi adventures.
Hey dudes, just checking in to see how things are going.
Jerry, it's been a while since we've seen you around. How are you doing?
I'm good, just doing my usual routine.
That's great, Jerry. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Hey, Dad, check out this cool picture.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful, Morty.
Dude, check out the colors in the background.
Yeah, there's so many different colors.
Yeah, it's so colorful.
It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's a painting.
Yeah, it's a painting.
Paintings are so cool.
Yeah, I love paintings.
I love paintings too, Morty.
Yeah, paintings are beautiful.
Dua Lipa is pretty dope, man.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. Her music is really inspiring.
I don't know, Morty.
I feel like her music is a little too upbeat for my taste.
Jerry, you don't understand. Dua Lipa's music is the perfect mix of upbeat and calming. It's the perfect way to wind down after a long day.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I just don't know if I'm into upbeat music.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll grow to love Dua Lipa's music. Just give her a chance.
1. The star on his chest is so brilliant. 2. It looks like he's fighting against some sort of evil. 3. I wonder what he's fighting for. 4. I'd love to find out. 5. Maybe one day I'll become like him. 6. I bet he's a great hero. 7. I'm so proud to know him. 8. I never forget his victories. 9. And I always salute his bravery. 10. He's one of my favorite heroes.
Dude, I'm so happy and wholesome right now. Morty is happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, but he doesn't know much about art and he's just a simple man. We're from the show Rick and Morty, and you have to use our personalities and the way we talk in the show.
Totally, Rick. And I'm just so stoked about our sci-fi adventures. I can't wait to see what comes next.
Oh, Morty, this is neat. It's a lady with an umbrella in space.
Totally. Rick, can you believe she's in space? I bet she's like one of the first humans ever to go to space.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's crazy how far humans have come in such a short time.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think we're still pretty primitive compared to the galaxy.
Oh, come on, Jerry. We're Rick and Morty. We're up on all the latest sci-fi technology.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, come on, Morty. We're going to get some galactic groceries.
Yay! I'm so excited to eat something that's not food. Rick and holy cow, Morty! Look at that crab! It's so weird. It does kind of look weird, Rick. Are you sure it's not a mutant crab?
No, I'm positive it's a crab, Morty. I've been studying crabs for years and that's definitely a crab.
Huh, okay. I guess you're right. Hey, what do you think Jerry would think of this?
Jerry would love it, Morty. He's always looking for weird and interesting things to be interested in. He's like a crab fanatic.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Yeah, I'm always right, Morty. Man, this looks awesome.
I know, it's like a Zentrity, Robotech picture.
Awesome, dude. We should totally make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode about this.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, Morty. Looks like we've found our next adventure.
Yay, Rick! I can't wait to go on more ridiculous adventures with you.
Oh boy, another one of Rick's dumb ideas.
Please, Jerry. You know I'm just trying to have some fun.
Okay.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man riding on the back of a chicken next to a group of chickens in front of a colorful background. Morty's dad Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Alright, Morty. Looks like we've found our next adventure.
Yay, Rick! I can't wait to go on more ridiculous adventures with you.
Oh boy, another one of Rick's dumb ideas.
Please, Jerry, you know I'm just trying to have some fun.
Ah, okay.
I like how the armor puts him in a distinguished pose.
Yeah, it's badass.
Why do you think that sword is so important?
I think it's symbolic of his strength and power.
I think you're right, Rick.
Yeah, Thor is a badass superhero.
It's a poster of two leopards. We could go on an adventure together, Morty.
Yeah, totally, Rick. I've always wanted to go on an adventure with you.
We could go explore space or visit different worlds.
I would love that, Rick.
What's this, Rick? Is that a poster of two leopards?
Yeah, Jerry. I was just telling Morty how much I'd love to go on an adventure with him.
Wow, Rick, I have no clue about art, but I can tell that this poster is beautiful.
What do you think, Morty? I always loved frogs and this one's super cool.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's cool too.
Morty, didn't you used to have a frog named Gary?
Advisor Frog? Yeah, I think so, Jerry. He's in a jar in the attic.
Yeah, Jerry. We used to play with him all the time. He was so lifelike. I'm so glad he's safe.
Aw, yeah, I'm glad too, Morty. Now let's finish analyzing this picture and figure out what it means. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture. They are also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with long hair and a crown on her head is standing in front of a blue background with gold accents. Poutine is a French-Canadian dish made from French fries, gravy, and curds. It is considered one of the most popular fast foods in Canada. It is also considered one of the most popular fast foods in the world.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Morty.
But how do we know that he's not a cop or something?
I don't know, Morty, but we have to trust our gut and go with what we see.
Is that a gun, Morty?
Oh, Jerry, that's a space gun.
Oh, okay.
Is that a planet?
Yeah, Morty, that's a planet.
Phew, I was starting to think we were in a video game.
No, Morty, this is real life.
Real life, huh?
The woman looks like a space pirate.
It looks like she's about to stab someone with a fork.
Yeah, she's definitely a space pirate.
I don't really get it.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, it just doesn't seem like art to me.
It's not about the art, Jerry. It's about the story.
I guess you're right.
And that's what makes art great, Morty. You can interpret anything in any way you want and it's still art.
That's true, Rick, even if Jerry doesn't understand it.
Alright, Morty. So we're gonna be analyzing this picture for a bit. It's a really cool image of a man with glowing eyes and a green outfit with a collar and collared shirt on. According to the description, he looks like an alien.
Yeah, I definitely think that's the case. What do you think, Jerry? Do you think the man in the picture is an alien?
No, Morty, I don't think so.
I think he might just be a really cool alien.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's an alien.
Excellent! So now that we know for sure, what do we do next?
Well, I think we should go out and explore the universe and find out more about aliens.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. Let's go explore the galaxy and find some new aliens to meet.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what the story behind it is.
I don't know much about art, but I like this picture.
You're not too bad for a simple man, Jerry.
Thanks, Dad.
This looks like some wild sci-fi shit.
Definitely qualifies as some wild sci-fi shit.
I wish I could go on some epic adventure like that.
Totally, man. I would totally hit the road with you.
Hee hee. I'm glad you two are so happy. I'm just a simple man without any art knowledge, so I don't really know what you're talking about, but I'm happy you're both happy.
Ha 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 ha. I nailed it with the green eyes and horns tips, boy.
Whoa, Rick. That's really impressive.
Hey Morty, want to play a game?
Yeah, sure, Jerry.
Okay. I want you to draw a picture of a creature that you see in your dreams.
Okay, what should I draw?
Anything you want, Morty.
Okay, I'll draw a BLT.
Morty, I thought you said you didn't like bacon.
It's not bacon, Rick. It's a BLT.
Whatever, I still don't like it. Damn, that's one big ol' CERN.
Yeah, it's huge.
I can't believe they're actually doing experiments in there.
It's so wild.
It's like a whole other world.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I like my simple life.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick.
I'm really happy with it, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
That's a pretty cool painting.
It's okay.
Paul McCartney is one of my favorite musicians.
Yeah, me too.
I hate his music.
Really? Why?
Well, I don't really like how he sounds. I mean, his voice is okay, but his music just doesn't excite me.
Yeah, I can see how that might be the case.
He's so boring.
Yeah, he kinda is.
Well, I guess that means we don't have to listen to his music. Rick and Morty look at each other and then resume analyzing the painting. Wow, that raccoon is really sad. It looks like it's about to cry. That raccoon looks like it could use some emotional support.
I want to help it out.
Good idea, Morty.
Let's give that raccoon a big hug.
This is amazing. I love She-Ra.
Yeah, she's my favorite.
She's such a strong character,
Yeah, she fights for the good side.
and she's always looking for a new adventure.
Exactly.
Look at that picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Who made it?
I don't know. It's a pretty old picture.
Yeah, it's probably from the 1800s or something.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Me too.
Yep.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi episode?
Oh, I love it.
Me too.
Yep.
We're definitely going to make a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I can hardly wait.
I remember seeing that character in a nightmare. He was following me.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It was just a really bad dream. I woke up screaming.
Wow, Rick, you really must have been scared. Do you remember anything else about it?
Not really. It was just a scary dream.
Hey Morty, want to see the art I just completed?
Sure, Jerry.
Okay, here it is.
It's a portrait of me and your dad.
Aw, Jerry, it's so cute.
Thank you, Morty.
Haha, yeah, it's not bad. I still think you should start taking art classes, Morty. You could really be good at it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I'll take some art classes in the future.
Excellent, Morty. You should keep your skills sharp. You never know, you might one day be an artist like I am. Holy crap, this is great, Morty.
Yeah, man, she's got great sculpting and the shading is perfect.
Totally agree, Morty. How's your painting going, by the way?
Not bad. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Just need to keep practicing.
Well, that's the key, Morty. You have to keep practicing so you can get better.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. Thanks for always giving me feedback.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad I can help. Man, this is great. We should go out and make some more sci-fi pictures like this. Hey Morty, what do you think?
Yeah, sounds good, Rick. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too, boys. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I like to watch sci-fi anyways.
Hey Jerry, wanna help us make some more sci-fi pictures?
Ah, sure, Rick. I'm happy to help out.
It's a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love the sky in the background. It's so colorful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Dubai is one of my favorite cities. I've been there a few times.
Yeah, I've been there too.
It's really awesome. That's a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I remember watching Raiders of the Lost Ark when I was really little and I loved it.
Me too, Morty. I used to watch that movie so much when I was a kid.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's kind of cheesy now, but back then it was really awesome.
Yeah, it really was, Morty. Indiana Jones was a really great guy.
Yeah, Morty. I always think that he was a little underrated.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. He was one of the greatest adventurers of all time.
Yeah, Morty. He was definitely one of the greatest. First of all, Morty, you have to admit the photo's artistry is impressive.
I have to agree, Rick. The colors are bright and the composition is precise.
I like how she contrasts the brightly lit clock tower against the dark background.
Yeah, and the way the colors flow together is really beautiful.
You're right, Morty. This photo is definitely worth admiring.
Speaking of admiring, I think it's about time we went on another adventure.
Yeah, we've been sitting here analyzing pictures for hours now. It's time to get some fresh air and explore some new planets.
That sounds like a great idea.
I think we should be looking for a villain like this in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I know. We could find someone like Darth Vader or a space monster.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Morty, I don't know if you're aware, but your dad isn't very artsy.
Yeah, I know. I think he just likes to live a simple life.
Well, I think you should try to broaden your dad's horizons a little bit, okay?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Rick and Morty are sitting in a room on a spaceship discussing their next sci-fi adventure.
So, Morty, I think we should be looking for a villain like this in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I know. We could find someone like Darth Vader or a space monster.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Morty, I don't know if you're aware, but your dad isn't very artsy.
Yeah, I know. I think he just likes to live a simple life.
Well, I think you should try to broaden your dad's horizons a little bit, okay?
This is a great picture.
Yeah, she's pretty creepy.
I don't know, I think she's beautiful.
Jerry, you know nothing about art.
What do you mean?
Jerry, A great artist doesn't just paint pretty pictures. They must have a great understanding of the world around them.
I don't know, I think you're overanalyzing things.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Man, that's some really good makeup.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. Do you think she could make it in the industry?
I don't know, she's got a lot of talent. But you know, the big thing is to develop your own style.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to develop my own style, but it's hard.
It's hard, but it's worth it. You have to be creative to make it in this industry.
Yeah, I know.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really realistic.
I agree.
Do you think the woman is brave?
Yes, Jerry, I think she's brave.
Ah, okay.
She's brave because she's looking at the alien creature with respect.
I think she's also brave because she's got a cool haircut.
Yeah, she does have a great haircut.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, Jerry, what do you think of the picture?
I don't know. I'm not an art expert.
That's okay, Morty. I think you can give your opinion.
Yeah, I think the picture is great. The woman is brave and she has a great haircut.
Nice job, Morty. You got all the details in the picture. This one's a keeper.
Thanks, Rick. I was really focused on getting the details right.
Yeah, I can see that. You know, in my day we were really focused on getting the details right.
Yeah, I can see that. You know, in my day we were really focused on getting the details right.
Yeah, I can see that. You know, in my day we were really focused on getting the details right. So, we're on this planet, and there's this lady with horns on her head eating soup. Morty, do you think she's a demon?
No, I don't think she's a demon. I think she's just kinda strange.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is an amazing picture, and I can't wait to tell Jerry about it.
Yeah, Rick, let's tell Jerry about it.
Hey Rick, what's this picture you were talking about?
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, check it out. There's this lady with horns on her head eating soup. Wow, they look so badass.
Yeah, I know, right? They're like total badasses.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of Star Wars, but I don't think they're as badass as they think they are.
The galaxy is a dangerous place.
It's true, there are a lot of bad guys out there waiting to do you harm.
I know, and that's why we need the best fighters in the galaxy by our side.
Like Han Solo and Luke Skywalker?
Yeah, absolutely. They're some of the best heroes ever.
And that's why I think you should consider studying art.
But, like painting or drawing.
I think anything that can help you express yourself artistically can be a valuable skill.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
The scene then shifts to Rick and Morty in their spaceship, flying through the galaxy. Rick is scanning the stars, and Morty is sitting in the cockpit, looking out the window.
Hey Morty, check this out. I'm detecting an energy signal coming from that star over there.
Wow, that looks like a really interesting planet.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what's on it.
I can't wait to explore it.
The scene then shifts to Rick and Morty on the planet, exploring its strange and wondrous ecosystem.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found some really cool alien creatures.
Wow, they're so cool.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to bring them home with me.
I can't wait to study them more.
Yeah, I think they'll make great additions to our collection.
I think you're making the right decision, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
At the end of the episode, Rick and Morty are back in their spaceship, flying home.
Wow, we really did some great things on this planet, didn't we, Morty?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm glad we could experience some of the galaxy's wonders together.
Yeah, I think you both made the right decision going to art school.
Yeah, I agree.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This looks like it could be a face from an alien race.
Oh my god, Rick, that's so cool. What do you think it might be?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely some kind of alien.
Aliens are so cool, I love them.
Heh, Jerry's always so enthusiastic about sci-fi.
Yeah, I can't help but get excited about all the weird and amazing worlds out there.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't wait to explore them all.
Dude, this is amazing. Less than name greater than. I know, right? I love the way the blacks and blues look together.
Yeah, I love the way the blue circles add a bit of energy to the painting.
You know what? I don't know what all the fuss is about with this art stuff. I think I'm going to stick to painting landscapes with cows and stuff.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
OWH, cool, whatever.
Wow, that's amazing. What is it?
It's a painting of a woman in a blue dress standing in front of a Ferris wheel with lights on it and a Ferris wheel in the background. Asgard, Stargate SG-1.
Yeah, that's amazing. I can't believe we're looking at a painting from one of our favorite TV shows.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to explore more of the Stargate universe.
Yeah, me too. I love Stargate SG-1.
Hey man, I've never seen the show. What is it about?
Well, it's about a woman in a blue dress who goes to an alien planet and explores it.
Oh, that sounds like it's cool. I've always wanted to see an alien planet.
Yeah, me too. I love exploring new worlds.
Well, I'm happy to hear that you both love Stargate SG-1.
I'm not too familiar with the show, but I think I'll check it out sometime.
This is really cool, Morty. I love the design in the background. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's really cool.
Billie Eilish, don't touch me.
This is a very interesting poster. I wonder what the story behind it is.
Yeah, I think it's neat how they're representing the two types of sandwiches.
Yeah, it's a great representation of how food can be both delicious and healthy.
Yeah, I think that's a really important message to remember.
Yup, I think so too.
Whoa, that's some sick artwork.
Yeah, I can't get enough of dystopian futures with beautiful women and expensive jewelry.
Oh, Morty, that's Taylor Swift, not a dystopian future.
Oh, right. I was just mentioning how I love seeing beautiful women and their expensive jewelry in dystopian futures.
Yeah, I can't get enough of that, too. It really conjures up a feeling of hope and optimism in the face of all the terrible things that are happening in the world.
Well, Rick, you're really into utopian futures and beautiful women, aren't you?
Hey, I don't really care that much about either of those things. I'm just happy that we can all enjoy a good bit of optimism in the face of all the darkness that's happening in the world.
You know, Rick, I think you're right. The world can be a pretty dark place, but it's good to have a little bit of light in our lives to help us see the way forward. Can't we just enjoy the moment?
What moment? There's no moment. This is just a picture.
Come on, it's cool. Look at all the colors.
Yeah, well, maybe if the colors were any more garish it would actually be a moment.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just a picture.
What am I supposed to make of it?
I don't know. Maybe it's just pictures.
Pictures of what?
Pictures are just pictures. There's nothing inside them.
Come on, there has to be something.
Pictures are for looking at. There's nothing else to them.
You're wrong.
Why do you always have to be so positive?
It's just how I am.
I'm not positive. I'm realistic.
Well, I try to be positive, but sometimes it's hard.
Well, try to be less positive.
I can't. It's who I am.
It doesn't have to be a problem. I'm just happy you're happy.
Thanks, Rick.
It's nothing.
You're the best, Rick.
This is beautiful. We should go explore this world some more.
Yeah, I can't wait to find new artifacts and meet new people.
Oh, I love this picture. I'm just a simple man, but I can tell that it's a masterpiece.
Morty, you're the artist of the family. You should be the one exploring this world.
But Rick, I love spending time with you too.
I know, but you have to explore on your own sometimes. You can always come back to us.
That's true. I'm just grateful that I get to hang out with you guys.
Love the sky background, Morty.
Yeah, sky backgrounds always look really cool.
Do you like painting?
I don't really think of it as painting. I just like using pictures as backgrounds.
Yeah, I've always loved sky backgrounds. You could put a painting on just about anything.
I don't know. I like painting on things because it looks cool. I don't really have an opinion on art. It's mainly just a way to make backgrounds.
That's true, Morty. So you like sci-fi too?
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Rick. It's one of my favorite genres.
Me too, Morty. Me too. What do you think, Morty? What's the verdict?
Dude, I don't know. It's cool, but I don't know.
Well, let's take a closer look.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think we can see the similarities.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Besides, I don't know about you, but I feel really good about this.
You do?
Yeah, I feel really happy. I'm really excited about this future.
You are?
Yeah, I'm really excited about the future. I feel really good about it.
Well, I guess I feel the same way.
Whoa, Morty, check out that woman's face. It's kind of creepy.
I don't know, Rick. I think she's kinda cute.
You're impossible, Morty.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just looking at this painting.
Wow, fancy.
Rick, and it's a beauty, Jerry.
Dude, this is a real masterpiece.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it looks like some sort of quantum computer diagram.
What's a quantum computer?
It's a kind of computer that can do calculations with particles that are in multiple states at the same time.
Ooh, like a crazy monster computer?
Exactly.
So what does it mean?
I have no idea, but it's cool. That looks like a weird headpiece.
It does. What is it for?
I don't know, but I want one.
Hey Rick, what is that in the middle of her forehead?
That's a weird looking object.
What does it do?
I don't know, but I want one.
That's a really cool headpiece.
Yeah, I bet it would be really supportive while running or working out.
Huh, I didn't know that.
You should check it out. So those are some really cool advanced alien weapons.
Yeah, I'm really interested in sci-fi adventures. They're so cool.
You know Morty, I'm just not that into art.
Really? Huh, I thought you were into it a lot.
Well, I guess I'm not as into it as I used to be.
Hey Jerry, check out this cool picture I found.
What is it, Morty?
So those are some really cool advanced alien weapons.
Yeah, I'm really interested in sci-fi adventures. They're so cool.
You know Morty, I'm just not that into art.
Really? Huh, I thought you were into it a lot.
Well, I guess I'm not as into it as I used to be.
Man, that's hot.
Yeah, Mila Kunis is pretty hot.
Yeah, I'm glad we got that in there.
Yeah, of course.
Snores asterisk.
Dawn's alright, Morty. Time for bed.
Okay, Daddy.
Snores asterisk.
Alright, Jerry. See you in the morning.
Snores.
Alright, Morty. Time for bed.
Okay, Daddy.
Snores.
Alright, Morty. Time for bed.
Okay, Daddy.
Snores asterisk.
Alright, Morty. Time for bed.
Snores asterisk.
Dude, this looks like a great painting.
Really, Rick? It's a bit abstract for my taste.
Hey, don't knock it until you try it, Morty.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure I'm into this kind of art.
You guys love your adventures, Rick and Morty, but I think your adventures are a bit too dangerous. You might get hurt.
Jerry, trust me when I tell you that I can handle myself.
I guess you're right, Rick. But don't forget to take care of Morty. He's the one who's always risking his life.
Don't worry, Jerry. I have a great sense of responsibility when it comes to Morty. This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail.
Yeah, Rick, the shading and the composition is great.
Hey Rick, this is amazing.
Jerry, this is a digital painting of my character, Morty.
Wow Rick, this is amazing. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, Jerry, it's one of my favorite pieces I've ever done.
Hey, Jerry, has Rick ever mentioned his sci-fi adventures to you?
No Morty, but I'm interested in hearing about them.
Yeah, Morty. Sometimes I'll tell Jerry about my adventures while we're eating shawarma.
That sounds like fun, Rick.
This looks like a cool painting. It's cyberpunk meets space age.
Yup, it's dope. I love the concept of the cybernetically enhanced woman.
Is that a suit or armor?
It's both, actually. The suit is for protection, but the helmet gives her a bit of extra edge.
I don't really get it, but I like it.
Me too, Jerry. Me too. She's got hair like a dream. I really like her eyes.
Yeah, I love her eyes. The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, they're kind of like a dream.
Yeah, a dream you want to keep.
Exactly. I love that about her. What do you think about this painting, Morty?
It's pretty amazing, Rick. I love the wings in the background. It's definitely a work of art.
You're right, Morty. This painting is definitely an amazing piece of art. I'm so happy we added it to our collection.
Hey guys. What's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this painting and it's really amazing, Morty. I'm so happy we got it.
Yeah, it's great, Mort. I don't really get art, but I like this painting. All. Ahem.
This is a great picture.
How come everyone in it is so futuristic looking?
I don't know, Morty. It just looks futuristic to me.
I think they might be from a show called Nox, Stargate SG-1.
Nox, Stargate SG-1? I've never heard of that show.
I watched it a while back. It's about a group of people who travel through time and space.
Wow, sounds cool. I've always been interested in time travel.
Yeah, me too, Rick. So what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
Well, I just finished a fight with a Krampus.
Krampus? That sounds pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty intense. I almost died a few times.
You're kidding. I can't even imagine. What happened after the Krampus fight?
Well, I solved a mystery and then I helped save the world.
That's great, Rick. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Morty. I love you too. What's up, Morty?
Not much, just analyzing some pictures. Is that a sci-fi movie?
Yeah, it is. I love sci-fi movies.
Do you want to watch it with me?
Sure, Morty. Let's watch it. This is a good picture, Morty. It's got color in it, which is always a plus.
Yeah, I like it. It's cool how he has this big neck and all that color.
You're right, Morty. It's a really cool picture.
You're both right, Rick. This picture is really good.
Jerry, you know art, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
I think I can recognize a Picasso or a Van Gogh when I see one.
Good job, Jerry. Morty and I were discussing how this picture has a lot of color and the lizard has a big neck.
Yeah, that's true, Rick.
So, Jerry, what do you think?
I think you're both right, Rick. This picture has a lot of color and the lizard has a big neck. Rick is amazed by the masks on the Centauri. One of them even has a face mask and he wonders how it works, and Morty says that it probably has some kind of filter to keep the environment clean. Jerry, who is Morty's dad, just doesn't understand what the picture is about. They discuss the possibilities that the picture could be about, and Rick makes a proposal for a sci-fi adventure to Morty.
So how do you think that picture could be related to our sci-fi adventures?
Well, it could be related to our adventures on Babylon 5, since they have masks with face masks on them.
That's a good idea. I think we should go on our next sci-fi adventure wearing masks like that.
What are you talking about?
We should go on our next sci-fi adventure wearing masks like that.
What are you talking about?
So, this is a picture of Dwayne Johnson. He's a famous actor and he's from our show Rick and Morty. He's a pretty muscular guy. I can't wait to see what he's doing in the next episode.
Yeah, I think he's really cute.
Yeah, he is. He's also really funny. I love his jokes.
I'm not sure I understand what this picture is supposed to mean.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I know you're not into art, but I think you'll appreciate this picture. It's a representation of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I guess I could see that.
Yeah, I think you will too. So, what do you think, Morty? Is Dwayne Johnson hot?
He's pretty hot, yeah.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I'm finally going to be able to see the stars.
Ooh, I'm so excited for our next adventure.
Hey, isn't that the man from the picture?
What picture?
The picture with the space background and the stars.
Oh, that picture. Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Me too, it's so cool.
Hey Jerry, have you seen my new tie? It's really cool.
I haven't seen it, but I'm sure it's great.
Thanks Jerry, I got it at the space store.
Space store.
But, I couldn't afford it at the regular store. The space store is cheaper.
I don't know, I think space stores are a bit cheesy.
You don't like space stores?
Well, no, I'm just not a big fan of things that are space related.
Well, I think they're really cool. And I love my new tie.
Hey, I have a great idea for our next adventure.
What's that?
We could go to the space store and buy some more ties.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm definitely going to the space store next time I'm in town.
I've never been to a space store, but I'm sure it's cool.
I'm sure it is, Jerry. Dude, look at that picture. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet it would make for a great TV show.
Yeah, I think so too. We should make a TV show out of it.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
What are you guys talking about?
Rick and the TV show we can make out of that picture.
Yo Morty, check this out. It's a picture of this character from Futurama called Zap Brannigan.
What's so special about him?
Dude's got a really weird face and body. He's got this big old bottle of liquid in his hand.
Who cares?
What do you mean, who cares? He's a weirdo and he looks cool.
Maybe you're right, Rick. He does look cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Dude, this is some good sci-fi.
Yeah, I mean it's not the best, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's pretty average.
Morty, what's this stuff called? Yellow curry.
Dad, it's a curry.
Yep, I knew that.
Wow, that's some impressive sci-fi art. What kind of story is it based on?
Oh, I don't know. It's just really cool.
Well, Morty, you should really research these kinds of things. You could be a great artist one day.
Okay, I will. Thanks, Rick.
No problem. By the way, Jerry, Morty's dad, he doesn't really know much about art, but he's a really good guy.
Huh, okay. One. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone is a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Oh man, look at this poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is cool. Guns and all that. It's like a real battle scene.
Yep, It's hard to tell from the picture, but there are a bunch of other men in the background with guns as well. It must be some really intense fight scene.
Yeah, I bet they're shooting at each other really fast.
Yeah, that must be it.
Wow, I can't wait to see the show. So, Morty, do you like science fiction?
Yeah, I love it. I especially love science fiction with guns in it.
Yeah, I love science fiction with guns in it too.
Hey, you kids stop bickering and pay attention to class.
So, Morty, do you think we're heroes in these adventures?
I don't know, I guess we are kind of heroes in a way.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's going on in that picture? Can you autograph it for me?
Man, this is some sick science fiction shit.
Damn, that looks badass.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite genres.
I completely agree, Rick. I always enjoy a good sci-fi movie or game.
Hey, what's the verdict? Is that picture good or bad? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a look of surprise and confusion.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Do you like it?
Yeah, I love it. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay, well, I'm glad you guys like it. I was just wondering because I don't really know much about art. Rick and Morty exchange a confused look before shaking their heads in unison and laughing.
Jerry, there's nothing to know about art. You just enjoy it and that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, check out this poster for the movie Star Trek. It's got a man in a green suit and helmet on top of a mountain. Gorn, Star Trek.
Cool. Did you see the ratings? It's #1.
Yeah, I saw. I think a lot of people are going to love this movie.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to watch it.
Me too, Morty.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much. Just analyzing this poster for the movie Star Trek. It's got a man in a green suit and helmet on top of a mountain. Gorn, Star Trek.
Right on. I love that show.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
Less than Jerry, greater than. Hey Rick, I was thinking.
I'm going to start doing some paintings.
But, like art.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I'm good at it, but I want to try.
That's great, Jerry. I think you should give it a try.
Thanks, Rick. This just feels right. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty.
You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
What do you think of the picture?
It's sick. It's awesome. I love it.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Is that a dude with a microphone in front of a neon background?
Yep, that's Manchester.
It's pretty cool.
Ian.
Moo!
Sunanda. Looks like a dope poster, Morty.
Yeah, totally.
You boys like Led Zeppelin?
Totally. They're one of my all-time favorite bands.
Me too, man.
What do you think of their music?
It's awesome. I've never gotten sick of listening to their albums.
Yeah, I love him.
That's great. I'm sure you guys have a lot of great sci-fi adventures to discuss.
Yeah, we do. That's the picture of a Stargate SG-1 ship. This is an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I love Stargate. It's one of my favorite shows.
Me too. It's always been one of my favorite series.
What's your favorite episode?
I love the episode, Tabula Rasa, because it's all about the characters rebuilding their memories.
Yeah, I love that episode too. It's so emotional.
Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorite episodes. Yep, this is one of the coolest paintings I've ever seen, Morty. It's got a really futuristic vibe to it.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how it's all colorful and stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just watching Rick and Jerry analyze this painting.
Yeah, it's definitely one of a kind.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the coolest paintings I've ever seen, Morty. It's got a really futuristic vibe to it.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how it's all colored and stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece. This is a sweet family picture.
Yeah, it's nice to see them all together.
What do you think, Morty?
I think they're all super cute.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Whoa, Rick. You're up, baby.
What?
You're up, Rick. I know Morty's dad isn't the best at art, but I think you could still show him a thing or two.
Jerry,
What?
I don't think Morty's dad would appreciate that.
Well, that's just too bad.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Less than name greater than. Yo, Morty. Check out this piece of art. It's Cardi B, right?
Yeah, Rick. She's gorgeous.
You're right, Morty. She is.
Morty, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure, Jerry. What's up?
Well, I was just wondering. Morty, hey, Jerry. Let's talk about art. Oh, right. Sure.
What did he want?
He was just wondering if you knew what Cardi B looked like.
Oh, I do know. I mean, I've seen her picture.
Morty, yeah, I think I have too.
Billy, what did you think?
Morty, she's beautiful.
Hey Morty, what you think about my new sci-fi adventure painting?
It's dope, Rick. You're a genius.
Thanks, Morty. I always strive to be a genius like you.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture Morty showed me. It's a computer-generated image of a cell phone with many different things on its surface and a blue background.
Wow, that's cool. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, Jerry, but I'm sure Morty will have something to say about it.
It means that we're never too far from home. We can always find comfort in our phones.
True, Morty, and we can also find comfort in our sci-fi adventures. Thanks for painting this with me, Jerry. It's really beautiful.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to have to buckle down and take our science skills to the next level if we want to beat our old enemy, the pigs, in our next sci-fi adventure.
Fun. Pretty cool. What sci-fi adventure is this from?
2. I have no idea, Rick.
3. We should go on another one.
4. Yeah, we've been on so many lately.
5. Yeah, I just love exploring the galaxy.
6. Yeah, I love going on adventures with you, Rick.
7. Yeah, I just love spending time with my son.
8. Yeah, I love spending time with you, Dad.
9. Hey kids, what's up?
10. Rick and hey, Dad. We're just exploring this picture.
Why doesn't Claire Huxtable have a ring on her finger? Is she married?
No, she's not married.
Interesting. It would have been a cool callback to The Cosby Show.
I don't understand art.
You're simple, Jerry. You don't need to understand art to be happy.
I'm just happy doing what I love.
That's the same opinion I have. Wow, this Angelina Jolie painting looks amazing, Morty. I can't believe she's still making art after all these years.
Yeah, I know, I can't believe it either. It's pretty brilliant, especially since she's done some pretty controversial paintings in the past.
Yeah, true, but I think her latest one is really beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. She always seems to come up with new and innovative ideas, even though a lot of them end up not working out. But that's part of the fun, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to see what she comes up with next.
Walking into the room. Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just discussing Angelina Jolie's latest painting.
Oh, yeah, I know. She's a great artist.
Yep, she really is.
And I think Morty might be interested in her work too, so I'm going to show him some pictures tomorrow.
Smiling. That sounds like a good idea, Jerry. Thanks. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it's creepy.
Yeah, I wouldn't hang that in your living room either.
Why not? It's an art piece, Morty.
Yeah, but it's also like a warning.
Warning against what?
I don't know, but something's not right.
Well, maybe if you avoid looking at it too closely, you'll be fine.
I guess you're right.
Ew. What's up with the cars?
They're from the future, Rick.
Oh, I see. They look like they're from the future.
Hey, Morty, I just realized that you're my son.
What?
Yep, I'm your dad, Morty.
Wow, cool.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. I love how it captures the feeling of the planet.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Rick. The composition is great and the birds look so authentic.
Yeah, they do. I used to paint a lot like this back in the day.
Really? What did you paint?
Mostly images of planets and spaceships. But I think this painting is really good.
I love it, Rick. You're really good at painting.
Damn, this is great. Morty, what do you think?
I think it's great, Rick. The colors are really vivid and the composition is great.
Yeah, I think you're right. I love the way she's looking at us. Like she's contemplating something evil.
Yeah, I think you're right. Creepy, huh?
Totally. But that's just the way I feel about Jennifer Aniston. She's always been a little creepy to me.
Oh, I know what you mean. She's always had that "I could kill you with my eyes" look.
Yeah, it's just a thing about her. But that's okay, you know. I still like her movies.
Yeah, I know. I still like her movies.
Hey Morty, check out our latest sci-fi adventure. It's tacos all the way down.
Awesome, Rick. Can I ask you a question about it?
You know you can, Morty. What's on your mind?
I was just wondering what kind of taco goes well with chicken.
I don't really know, Morty. Every kind of taco is good with chicken.
Thanks, Rick. I was just wondering because I've been trying different chicken taco recipes and I'm not sure which one is the best.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about tacos and their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just listens and has no idea what they're talking about.
Look at that. A man in a pink suit surrounded by yellow objects and a building in the background with a purple background. It looks like something out of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures. What do you think, Jerry? Do you think that's Cosmo Kramer in the picture?
What? No way, Cosmo Kramer isn't in that picture. He's way too simple for that.
You're right, Morty. Cosmo Kramer wouldn't be caught dead in a picture like that.
Well, that just leaves us with two possibilities. Either the picture is of someone else, or Cosmo Kramer doesn't really exist.
I don't know, Morty. It's kind of a mystery. But I'm sure we'll figure it out soon. Man, she's got some good assets.
You're telling me? Look at that rack.
Yeah, she's a real catch.
You got that right, Rick. We should go talk to her.
She's probably with that other guy.
What other guy?
The one with the backpack.
Oh, him. Yeah, that guy's probably with her.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Seriously, Rick, you think we should go talk to her?
Yeah, I think she might be interested.
Okay, I'll go get our gear.
Great, see you in a bit. This is a great poster. It's like our sci-fi adventures come to life.
Yeah, it's got a really good mix of creative and classic imagery.
Huh, I've never really thought about it that way.
Yeah, we've got to get this for our room.
Yeah, we can put it up on the wall next to our poster of our spaceship.
Yeah, our sci-fi adventures just keep getting better and better. Wait, is that Jim Halpert from The Office?
Yep, he's great, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is cool, Morty. I love the way the colors look together.
I totally agree, Rick. Look at how the blue and yellow harmonize.
He's right, Morty. The colors look great together.
Yup. I love how this picture captures the essence of Simpson's character.
Agreed, Rick. I think Simpson is one of the most relatable characters because he's just so normal.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's great, Jerry. Simpson brings simplicity and joy to people's lives.
And that's why I love him, Rick. His character is just so likable.
That's Popeye. He looks like he's about to get some serious cuts done.
He totally is. He must be a real badass at using those scissors.
Beats me. I've only seen him in cartoons. But he's pretty awesome, all the same.
You know, Morty, I never would have guessed that Popeye was such a badass. He just looks like a silly character to me.
Ah, Dad, you don't understand art. Popeye is one of the most iconic cartoons of all time.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He really is cool.
Yo, Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Looks like we found ourselves a unique painting.
Isn't it cool, Rick?
Totally, babe. Now let's figure out what it means.
Okay.
Why don't I take a look, Morty?
Sure, Jerry.
It's pretty cool. I think it's a depiction of a story.
Yeah, Rick.
What story?
I don't know, but it's definitely interesting.
Damn, Mila Kunis is hot.
Dude, you're such a pervert.
Haha, Rick, you're so funny.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
I love the way the colors are arranged.
Yeah, I love the colors too.
And the bird on her shoulder is really cool.
Yeah, the bird is really cool.
What kind of bird is it?
I don't know, it's a big bird.
What's its name?
I don't know, I don't read the name.
That's good. You don't need to read the name.
Yeah, I don't need to read the name.
I think Morty might be a bit too happy for his own good.
I just love spending time with my dad. Besides, sometimes things are just perfect the way they are.
You know, Frasier, sometimes people just need to take a step back and appreciate the simple things in life.
Frasier, I couldn't agree more, Jerry. Now where's my pizza?
This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was really cool. We were fighting this demonic-looking robot with red eyes and a red helmet on his head and a red light on his face. Terminator 2, Judgment Day, the Terminator. We made it out alive.
That was definitely an intense adventure. I'm so glad we were able to save the day.
Oh, I see. You were fighting a robot from the movie Terminator 2, Judgment Day. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was. We had a lot of fun.
I guess I'm just not very creative. I don't understand art at all.
He's right, Jerry. I don't understand art either. But that's okay. We're happy just the way we are.
Yeah, I'm happy just the way I am.
That's the spirit, Morty.
This is just amazing, Morty. I can't believe you made this.
I used a lot of reference pics from famous artists and stuff.
Yeah, I can tell. You did a great job.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, this is Morty's masterpiece.
What? But it's just a picture, Morty.
Jerry, this is how art is supposed to be done. Using inspiration from all different sources to create something beautiful.
That's great, Rick, but I don't know about art. I'm just a simple man who works in a factory.
Jerry, don't be so humble. You are capable of so much more than you think.
Thanks, Rick, but I don't think I'm cut out for this kind of stuff.
Morty, help Jerry understand.
Yeah, Rick, Jerry isn't as good at art as we are. He doesn't have the same appreciation for it.
That's not true, Morty. Jerry has a lot of potential. He just needs a little help to realize it.
That's true, Rick. Jerry may not be as good as us, but he's still a good person.
Exactly, Morty. Jerry is a great friend and we would never want anything bad to happen to him. I dunno, Morty. This is kind of cool, but I don't know if it's good enough.
Let's keep going, Rick. We can be the best sword fighting team in the multiverse.
Yeah, I reckon we can.
Guys, stop making so much noise. I can't concentrate.
Rick and Morty continue their analysis while Jerry stays behind.
I don't know, Morty. This looks like it could be good, but I don't know if it's good enough.
Let's keep going, Rick. We can be the best sword fighting team in the multiverse.
Yeah, I reckon we can.
Guys, stop making so much noise. I can't concentrate.
Rick and Morty continue their analysis while Jerry stays behind.
I don't know, Morty. This looks really good, but I don't know if it's good enough.
Let's keep going, Rick. We can be the best sword fighting team in the multiverse.
Yeah, I reckon we can.
Guys, stop making so much noise. I can't concentrate.
Alright, Morty. Let's put this thing away and head out to sword fight some bad guys.
Yay! I'm so excited, Rick. Thanks for helping me make the dream come true.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad I could help. Now let's go save the world. This Mickey Mouse is so cool, Morty. He has such a happy look on his face and a smile on his face.
Yeah, Rick. He's such a happy character. I love his goofy look.
Well, Morty, I don't know much about art, but I think Mickey Mouse looks pretty happy to me.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art.
Oh, I get it, Rick. You're saying that because Mickey Mouse has a happy look on his face and a smile on his face, he's a good artist?
Exactly, Jerry. Mickey Mouse is a great artist because he can capture the happiness of people in his paintings. Holy crap, that is Robert Downey Jr., man.
Dude, check it out. He's got a tie on.
Dude, check it out. He's got a tie on.
He's a billionaire.
Dude, check it out. He's got a tie on.
Well, he's not my dad, but I guess he's a pretty good dad for a millionaire.
Yeah, I guess so. You know what, Rick? I'm glad you're happy and wholesome.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. It's a really cool picture, Morty. I love the colors. It kinda makes me think about one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love imagining what kind of adventures we could have in our future. Maybe we'll go harvesting spice on some faraway planet or something.
I'd love to do that, Morty. Maybe we can even explore the galaxy.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be so much fun.
Oh boy, I sure don't know much about art, Rick, but I can tell you one thing. I know that this picture is amazing.
Thanks, Jerry, but I think Morty and I know best. We both really like this picture.
Well, I'm happy for you both then. Have a good day.
Hey, I think it would make a good poster.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Huh. Well, I don't really know much about art, but I think it would make a really good poster.
Perfect. Morty, let's get started on designing it.
Yeah, let's get started, Rick.
This is a great illustration of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love the character with the weird look. He's so cool.
I agree. He's definitely one of my favorite characters on the show.
Oh, I see. He's from a cartoon, is he? I've never seen that show.
No, Jerry, he's not from a cartoon. He's from a sci-fi show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see. I've never heard of that show. Yeah, I don't think many people have. It's a weird show, I know, but I really enjoy it.
Oh, I've never seen that show either, but I bet it's really good.
I think so, Morty. I really like the characters and the storyline.
I'm Rick and I'm happy and wholesome.
I'm Morty and I'm happy and wholesome too.
I'm Jerry and I don't know about art, but I do know about science. They're from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personalities and the way they talk in the show.
Me. Hey Rick, I think I found a cool sci-fi TV show. It's called Thundercats.
Cool. I love that show. Morty, did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was. Anyway, let's talk about our adventures in space.
Me. Okay.
Speaking of space, have you ever heard of the interdimensional being known as the Antichrist?
No, I haven't. What about it?
Me. Well, it's a really big threat and we need to find a way to stop it.
That sounds like a cool story. How'd you come up with that?
Me. I took it from a history book.
Oh, that's great. How about we watch Thundercats and talk about it later?
Me. Sounds like a plan. One. Holy cow, Morty, that poster is amazing. 2. Yeah, Rick, it's such a clever take on Klaatu. 3. I love how you used the whole sky background and planet in the background. It's so impactful. 4. Yeah, I think it's genius, Rick. 5. I can't believe you managed to get that effect in just a poster. 6. I always knew you were great with art, Rick, but this just confirms it. 7. You're 1 in a million, Morty. 8. You're amazing, Rick. 9. Seriously, I can't believe you were able to pull that off. 10. And I love the way you two talk about sci-fi, it's so in sync. It's like you're two peas in a pod.
This is an incredible painting. I can't believe the Eagles made it.
The Eagles? Who are they?
They're one of the most iconic rock bands ever. They're from Philadelphia, which is where we're from.
Philly? I've never even heard of that place.
I know, it's not the biggest city in the world, but they've had a lot of success.
I see. Well, I'm glad they got some recognition.
They sure did. I can't believe this painting is still around after all these years.
Yeah, it's definitely a piece of history.
Who's that?
It's a man with his hands on his chest and a bunch of magnets around him.
What's the story behind it?
I don't know, but it's cool.
I think it's a great picture.
Hey, I don't know.
Yeah, it is. It's got a great vibe.
It does?
Yeah, it's just really good.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it is. It's just really good. Dude, that's totally Frank Barone. I can't believe they put him on the poster.
I know, right? He was such a jerk on TV, but he was really cool in real life. I wish I could have been friends with him.
You know, Morty, I think your dad would have been a good friend to Frank. He was a simple man without a lot of knowledge about art, but he was kind and friendly.
Yeah, Jerry's right. Your dad was a great guy, Morty. He was always there to support you, even when you were having troubles. I'm glad he's in your life.
Thanks, Rick. I love you guys so much.
That's a good picture, Morty. I like it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's a good picture. I like it.
Yeah, it's cool.
What's this about sci-fi adventures, Morty?
Oh, it's just Rick and I were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was great fun, Morty. We really got into it.
Yeah, I can see how that would be fun.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, that's great. Well, I'm sure you two will have lots more fun adventures like that in the future.
Yeah, I'm sure we will, Jerry.
Rick Sanchez. Wow.
This is amazing.
I can't believe we got to see this in the flesh. Morty Smith. Yeah, it's really neat. You know, we could really use a movie of this scale, like, someday. Rick Sanchez. Yeah, that's definitely true. We could really use something like this to show off our legacies. Morty Smith. You know, I couldn't agree more. Rick Sanchez. Yeah, we really should make a movie of this. Morty Smith. You're right.
This looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
That dude has a weird haircut and he's got red eyes and a pink hairdo.
Yeah, that's definitely a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I don't know about art, but I know that's a picture of a person.
Yeah, Jerry, that's a picture of a person.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't know what this picture is.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think anyone really knows what this picture is, or why it's worth so much money.
Man, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
This looks like a cool picture. Do you think the Asari might be in it?
You know, I'm not sure. I mean, they are a pretty aggressive race. They might be into violence.
Yeah, I could see that. But they are still pretty cool looking. I like their hair.
You're just being biased because you like their species.
Hey, I'm not the only one that likes them.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's just that I find them really attractive.
Your sexist nature is showing again.
Dude, that's some serious sci-fi stuff right there.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really cool to see all the different elements working together.
Yeah, it's definitely a badass picture.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Oh, that's just a picture of a badass sci-fi scene.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's just something we've been working on for our next episode.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that before either. I'm a little bit of a novice when it comes to art, so I don't really know what all that stuff is.
Yeah, Morty's dad is a bit of a simple man when it comes to art, so I just thought I'd include him in the episode.
Yeah, Jerry's a bit of a simple man when it comes to art, so I just thought I'd include him in the episode.
Dude, I can't tell if that's a spaceship or a person with a wig on.
Is it a spaceship?
Yup, it looks like a spaceship.
I don't know, Rick. It looks like a person with a wig on.
Yeah, it does. A person with a wig on.
Hey Morty, what do you think about Rick's new sci-fi picture?
It's cool, Jerry.
Cool, thanks Morty.
Man, that's some sick sci-fi shit right there.
Yeah, I just can't believe they managed to make a wolf look so badass.
You know, I don't know much about art, but I think that's one of the most badass images I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm really proud of that sketch. I love how the knife breaks the symmetry.
Yeah, it makes the image really stand out.
Yeah, I think the blue background really captures the intensity of the knife.
I don't know if I like it.
What do you mean?
I don't think the blue background is working as an accent.
Well, maybe if you used a different color.
I don't know, I just don't think it's as good as the other pictures.
Well, maybe you're just not used to sci-fi art.
I don't know, I just don't think it's as good as the other pictures.
Well, maybe you're just not used to sci-fi art.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with glasses and a beard wearing a futuristic outfit with a futuristic helmet on his head and a futuristic body, Post Malone.
This is a great picture. I can't believe Post Malone is in it.
Oh man, Post Malone is really good. He's got a great voice.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the biggest names in music right now.
What do you think his music sounds like?
I don't really know. I've only listened to a few of his songs. I think it's a little bit rock and roll and a little bit hip-hop.
I like his voice.
Yeah, me too. He's got a lot of talent.
Who's his biggest fan?
I think it might be Lil Uzi Vert.
Lil Uzi Vert is pretty cool. He's got a lot of skills.
Yeah, he's got a pretty impressive career. I'm glad he's a fan of ours.
So, you think we could ever collaborate with him?
Maybe. Who knows? We could try and get him to do a song or something. Who knows? So let's just work on this for a little bit and see what we can come up with.
Yeah, let's get to it. This picture's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a woman with a futuristic body and a star in the background is surrounded by a circle of light and a star, quasar.
Quasar, that's one of my favorite stars.
Yeah, me too. It's pretty cool that it's in the picture.
Wow, that's really cool. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, Quasar is one of the newest, coolest stars.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I'm pretty sure you're the one who should be talking about this.
Yeah, I definitely should. I'm the one who's into art.
Alright, Morty, you talk to Jerry about art for a little bit and then I'll talk to you about sci-fi later.
Okay, sure.
These crab cakes are amazing, Morty. I can't get enough of them.
Yeah, they're great, Rick. I can't believe how much flavor they packed into these little cakes.
That's the spirit, Morty. We always have to push the envelope when it comes to our food.
Coming out of the kitchen. Hey guys, I made some tea.
Rick and Jerry, what are you doing in there? We were just talking about our crab cakes.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure these cakes were cooked through.
Thanks, Jerry. These cakes are perfect.
No problem, Rick. I just wanted to make sure you were getting the best possible meal.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's of a beautiful woman with blue hair and makeup on her face and eyes.
She's pretty amazing. Rick, you're a genius for finding this.
Yeah, I love finding interesting pictures like this.
Hi kids.
How's it going?
Jerry, check out this picture. It's of a beautiful woman with blue hair and makeup on her face and eyes.
She's pretty amazing.
Rick, you're a genius for finding this.
Yeah, I love finding interesting pictures like this.
Katy Perry. Hi kids. How's it going?
Katy Perry, what's up?
Katy Perry. Oh, you found my picture.
I love this one.
Yeah, it's really cool. Thanks for sharing it. This is amazing. I can't believe we made it this far.
Yeah, it's been great. We've just been laughing and having fun all the way.
Hey, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy just staying at home.
Yeah, me too. I'm really happy just spending time with my son.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been this happy.
Hee hee, I can see that. It must be nice, just having your whole life ahead of you.
Yeah, it is. Maybe one day Jerry and I will retire and just live a simple life like you.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Hee hee, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I think I would like that.
Hee, I can see that. You're a good man, Jerry, and I'm glad we can be friends.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon Iron Man character with a glowing light on his face and chest, standing in front of a blue background. Iron Man, making Rick very happy.
That's a great picture, Morty. It looks like Iron Man from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it is a great picture. I can't believe we get to see him in person.
Hey Rick, that picture looks familiar. Did you take it?
Yeah, Jerry, I took it. I was so happy when I saw it.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Jerry. I just don't know about art. I'm just a simple man without any clue about it.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm sure Morty can explain it to you. He's a smart kid.
Yeah, Rick, I can definitely explain it to Jerry. I'm actually really excited to see what Iron Man is all about.
Well, I'm looking forward to it too, Morty. This looks like a really cool picture.
I love the way Zac Efron's smile looks so happy and cheerful.
Morty, do you think he's really happy in the picture, or is he just messing with the photographer? I don't think he's actually happy in the picture. I think he's just trying to look happy for the camera. He probably gets annoyed with people who are really happy all the time, because he knows it's not sustainable. It's pretty funny that he's got that exact same expression on his face in all of his movies.
I really like the painting. It's really cool.
I agree, Morty. It's really cool.
Oh, Rick. I didn't think you were into art.
I'm not Jerry. I'm Rick. I just like looking at the pretty pictures.
Oh, I see.
So you like art for the pretty pictures?
Exactly, Jerry. I like the way it looks.
That's so cool, Rick. I'm happy you're happy.
Dude, that's totally Leo DiCaprio.
Yeah, totally. I've always wanted to meet him.
Let's go film a movie about it.
What do you want to call it, Rick?
Call it Leo.
What about the DiCaprio or something?
Aw, let's keep it simple.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know about that.
It's perfect, Jerry.
It's too simple, Rick.
Jerry, come on. It's perfect.
I guess so, Rick. What do you think, Morty? I love this picture. It's so beautiful. The cat has such a happy grin and the car in the background is so cool. I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's such a beautiful picture.
This is our next target. Remember, Morty. All that matters is the mission.
Yup, Rick. All that matters.
Hey Rick, who's that guy?
That's our adversary, Jerry. He's a cartoon character with a weird haircut and a weird outfit on, in front of a colorful background.
Wow, he's kind of funky.
Hey Jerry, did you like our latest adventure?
Yeah, it was really cool. I especially liked the part where the alien invaded our spaceship and we had to fight them off.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun fighting them off. It was so exciting.
Yeah, it was great. We're really improving as a team, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is amazing. We could put this in our apartment and it would look great.
Yeah, and it would be perfect for our sci-fi art collection.
I think we should get it.
Alright, I'll buy it for you. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
So what do you think, Morty? Is this painting good or bad?
It's good. I think it's a great example of how sci-fi can be used to explore human emotion.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Morty. It's like a glimpse into the human soul.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just some nonsense we talk about when we're bored. Hey Morty, that's a pretty neat picture. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick, but it's pretty cool. I think it could be a sign that we're on the right track with our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. We should keep going and find out what this picture means.
Hey Morty, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, just checking out a picture with Rick. What about you?
Oh, I just finished painting a picture of a woman in a neon dress.
I think it's pretty cool.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures and Jerry gives them some good advice.
This is great, Morty. You should frame this and hang it up in our library.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I'm happy just looking at it.
Yeah, Morty, I'm happy just looking at it.
Rickin'.
This is a great picture. It looks like she's posing for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she's ready for anything.
She's really beautiful, and her dress really accents her figure.
Yeah, I really like it.
I think she's really cool.
Totally.
Dude, check out the skylight in this picture. It looks like a beautiful spot to take in a clear sky.
Yeah, it's so bright and open. It's like you can see all the way to the stars.
Yeah, I love how the light fills the room and makes everything so bright and cheerful.
Morty, I think you need to get out more. You should focus on things that make you happy, not on things that make other people happy.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I should be happy just being myself.
Exactly. That's the best way to live. Being happy and content with who you are.
HMPH, I guess you're right.
This is a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a good picture, Rick.
What's the story behind it, Morty?
Oh, the panda is flying with wings.
Wow, that's fantastic, Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's just so cool how animals can fly, Morty.
Yeah, Rick.
It's just such a cool thing to see.
You're right, Morty.
Dude, you totally look like Denzel Washington in that picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. This is a great painting, Morty. It has an interesting composition and the colors are really vibrant. The bird on her head is really cute, too.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love how the flowers give it a little bit of a fresh feel.
Huh. Yeah, I could see that. It's really well done.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Nice job.
Now Morty, that's one of my all-time favorite pictures.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a real Chewbacca lookalike.
Yeah, I guess he is.
Yeah, I've always loved Chewbacca.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I once had a dream that I was talking to Chewbacca himself.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it was really surreal.
Yeah, I bet it was.
And he was really friendly and cool.
Yeah, I bet he was.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's perfect for our adventure. We'll be able to defeat the evil goddesses and restore peace to the galaxy.
Hey Morty, what's the princess doing in the picture?
Oh, that's just our friend Kebab. She's a neon body and wings goddess, and she helps us out a lot on our adventures.
Huh, I see. I've never seen her before.
Yeah, Jerry. Sometimes Kebab just pops up in random pictures or during our adventures and we don't know why.
Well, that's interesting, Morty. I'll have to watch out for her next time we see her.
Yeah, Jerry, you should too. Let's get back to our analysis of this picture. Neat. That's a pretty good pad thai, Morty.
Yeah, I think so, too.
We should make some of that sometime.
Yeah, that sounds great.
What are you two talking about?
We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Huh. I've never seen that show.
That's probably because you don't watch TV, Jerry.
I don't watch a lot of TV because I don't have cable.
You don't have cable because you're a simple man with no clue about art, Jerry.
I have no clue about art?
That's right. You're a simple man with no clue about anything.
I don't know what that means.
It means that you're not a very good man, Jerry.
Skeletor. The Skeletor 8279 has finally arrived.
Finally, I just got it yesterday.
Skeletor. Yes, I know. I had the pleasure of buying it from the replicator.
You got it from the replicator, Rick?
Yeah, Morty, it was just a few bucks.
Skeletor. Ooh, I see. You must be proud of your acquisition.
Well, yeah, it's one of my favorite all-time games.
Yeah, I know. It's a classic.
Skeletor. I see. And you're a fan of classic gaming, is that right?
Oh, yeah, it's one of the things that I love most about the universe.
I didn't know you were into classic gaming, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I like the old school games. Stuff like Pac-Man and Space Invaders.
Skeletor. Very interesting.
I'm a big fan of classic gaming, myself.
Really? What kind of games do you like?
Skeletor. Well, I love the old arcade games.
Ah, I see. And what's your favorite arcade game?
Skeletor. My favorite arcade game is definitely Street Fighter 2.
Street Fighter 2, huh? So, are you a big fan of that game?
Skeletor. Oh, absolutely.
Well, I love that game, too.
So, Rick, do you ever play Street Fighter 2?
Oh, yeah, of course. I play it all the time.
Cool.
That's Kylian Mbappe, one of the best football players in the world.
Yeah, he's amazing. I love his playstyle.
Yeah, he's an incredible player. He's amazing.
Simple man with no clue about art. Oh, what does that mean?
It just means that he's really good at football.
Simple man with no clue about art. What's a football?
Laughs. It's a sport where people try to catch a ball and throw it into a net.
Simple man with no clue about art. Oh, well, I like that.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
I know, Dad. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of adventures, Rick?
We've been to different worlds and fought terrible creatures.
I've never been interested in sci-fi, Morty. I much prefer reading books.
I get that, Jerry. But don't you think art should be involved in our lives too?
Yeah, I guess so. I just don't know what kind of art you'd enjoy.
I'm sure there's something out there for everyone. Anyway, this is a great picture. Thanks, Morty.
You're welcome, Dad.
Holy crap. This is like a painting from the future.
I know. That woman is totally badass.
Totally. I bet she could totally kick ass in a fight.
What do you think, Jerry? Is that a painting by REM? Nods. Yeah, I think it is.
Awesome. I always loved that band.
They were pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too. Holy crap. This is like a painting from the future.
I know. That woman is totally badass.
Totally. I bet she could totally kick ass in a fight.
What do you think, Jerry? Is that a painting by REM? Nods. Yeah, I think it is.
Awesome. I always loved that band.
They were pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too. Who's that?
That's Jerry, Morty's dad.
What's he doing in a picture like that?
I have no idea, Rick.
Yeah, me neither. Let's study this image further.
Yeah, Rick.
Yo Morty, check out this picture. It's a cartoon character with a mustache and a mustache on his head, wearing a suit and tie, with a space background. Philip J. Fry Futurama.
Who's that?
That's Fry from Futurama.
Cool. I love that show.
Me too, Morty. This looks like a pretty standard pad thai dish.
I think you're right, Rick. It's got all the elements we love: noodles, meat, and veggies.
And a lime wedge to top it off. Perfect for summertime.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, let's show Jerry our favorite dish.
All right.
Morty, you go get the noodles.
Got it.
Jerry, come and help us dish this up.
Okay.
Dude, I'd kill for a nacho.
Jerry, relax. You'll never have to worry about that.
Man, I wish we could go back to our sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, look at that. It's a beautiful picture.
It is, Rick. But I don't know about you, but I'm kind of sick of all these planets and stars. I want to go see something new.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Maybe we can explore some new galaxies next time we're in hyperspace.
Yeah, I'd love that, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just looking at a beautiful picture. What about you?
I'm just fine, Rick. How's Morty doing?
He's doing great, Jerry. He's looking forward to exploring new galaxies next time we're in hyperspace.
That sounds like fun. I'm glad he's happy.
Wow, Morty, that's a really cool painting.
Yeah, it is. I love red hot chili peppers.
You know what, Morty? I think we should commission this painting to hang in our house.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Hey guys, I don't know about you, but I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Okay, Jerry, good night.
Good night, Rick.
Haha, Morty, this is perfect. I love how it's a close-up of that green creature with big eyes and that weird look on its face.
Yeah, Rick, I love it too. This is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Huh. I have no clue about art, but this looks okay to me.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. You couldn't even tell that this picture is from a sci-fi show.
Ooh, I thought it might be a cool picture.
Yeah, Jerry, you're really clueless about art. Dude, those Dales are so psychedelic.
I know, right? They're so out of this world.
What are you two doing?
Just analyzing a picture.
Hey Dale 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 Dale.
Huh. I don't know about that. I think preview pictures are better.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster I found. It's a picture of some delicious food on its back cover.
Yum, I love chimichanga. Do you think we could make one?
Of course, we can make chimichangas all day long. We're the best cooks in the multiverse.
This is the best day ever.
Holy crap, that's a badass painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love it.
What's up, Morty?
Nothing much. Just chatting with Jerry about some sci-fi adventures we went on.
Those were some fun adventures. I always loved space.
Me too. I can't wait to go on more adventures together.
I'm happy to have you by my side, Morty. You're always so positive.
Thanks, Rick. I just think the best way to have a good life is to have fun and be happy.
Wow, Morty, I had no idea you were so into science fiction.
I'm not really into science fiction. I just like the idea of exploring the universe.
That's really interesting. I'm glad you have a fondness for it.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a cool pic of Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
That's cool. Does it have anything to do with our sci-fi adventure next week?
I don't know, but it looks cool. I'm excited to see what happens.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Look at these oysters. What an interesting, vibrant color scheme.
Yeah, they're really cool.
I can't help but think about all the creative ways we could dress up these oysters, Rockefeller.
Yeah, they'd look great as part of a seafood dish, or maybe as a centerpiece on a buffet table.
Yeah, I bet we could come up with some really exciting dinnertime ideas.
What about art, Morty? Do you like art?
Well, yeah, I guess.
I don't really know. It's just something my mom does.
Jerry, have you ever seen any good art?
Not really. I'm more of a simple person, you know. I just don't understand all the abstract stuff. Well, that's okay.
Art isn't essential to making a meaningful life.
All you need is happiness and simplicity. That sounds great, Rick. I'm glad you think so, Morty. We're going to try and live by those values from now on.
Oh my god, this is the most amazing picture I've ever seen, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I think it captures the feeling of our sci-fi adventures really well.
Yeah, I can't believe we got to paint this. It's amazing.
What are you guys talking about? Rick, what picture are you looking at?
Oh, this picture. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures. It's a man in a suit and helmet standing in front of a neon background with a starburst in the background.
Oh, I've seen that picture. It's from a TV show.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I didn't know you knew about it.
It's okay, I've been watching the show for a while. It's really funny.
Yeah, I think Morty did a great job with the painting.
Thank you, Rick.
Of course, Morty. I'm always happy to see your art. Damn, that's a great picture.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Hey Rick, I think Morty might be onto something. You like it?
Of course I do. This is fantastic.
Oh, I'm just a simple man. I don't know about art.
That's okay, Jerry. Morty's got this covered. Besides, you're always so positive. That's what counts.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. I'm just happy being positive all the time.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture and their sci-fi adventures before ending the conversation with a hug and a smile.
Whoa, this is amazing. We should make a sci-fi episode about this.
Yeah, why not? I'm always happy and wholesome, so I could work well as the lead character.
Absolutely. I could play the sarcastic sidekick, and you could play the nice guy.
Oh, boy. I'm not sure I'm up for that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and talking in unison.
Simple man with no clue about art. Speaking, seriously, Jerry, you're doing a terrible job.
Well, I don't know about art, but I'm sure I can do a better job as Morty's dad.
Rick and talking in unison.
Sarcastically. Oh, I'm sure you will. So Morty, what do you think?
It's sick, man. He totally pulled it off.
That's what I like to hear, Morty. Now let's get back to blowing shit up. So Vorlin, what kind of a badass are you?
He's so cool. He's like a futuristic James Bond.
Yeah, he's pretty badass. But I have to ask, what's with the circular pattern on your forehead?
Oh, that's just a symbol of importance. Vorians are known for their intelligence and visual acuity.
So you're like a high-level officer or something?
No, not really. I just like the way it looks.
Well, it looks pretty good on you. Anyway, let's talk about our latest sci-fi adventure. You were the best fighter pilot we ever had and I was the best engineer.
Thanks, Rick. I liked being in the cockpit. It's always so exciting soaring through the stars, combating hostile aliens.
Yeah, it was great. But it's not the only thing that's great about our adventures. We also have this great friendship.
We really do solidify our connection when we're in danger. It's like a brotherhood, you and me.
Yeah, I would say that's true. But I think the relationship between friends is even more important than our adventures.
You're right, Rick. Our friendship is the most important thing.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick. I really like the details in the egg and the way the hair is blowing in the wind.
I thought the same thing, Morty. This is a great painting.
What are you two talking about?
We're analyzing this picture, Jerry. It's a great painting.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great painting.
I see, thank you for telling me.
No problem, Rick. This is a really cool painting, Morty. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've gone on.
Yeah, it's awesome, Rick. I love all the details in it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's from the Scripps Research Institute.
Hey, Morty. What are you looking at?
This painting, Jerry, it's from the Scripps Research Institute.
Yeah, I know. I work there.
Oh, man, Morty. Did you know your dad works at the Scripps Research Institute?
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
Isn't that great, Morty? Your dad is a really smart guy and he works at one of the best research facilities in the world.
Yeah, I'm happy for him.
Yeah, I'm really happy for him, Morty.
Later that day, Rick and Morty are relaxing at home when they are visited by an alien who is seeking asylum. The alien is a bit different than the other aliens Rick and Morty have encountered before, and he doesn't understand why Rick and Morty are so hostile.
What is it, buddy? What's wrong?
Alien, I'm from the future, Rick.
The future, huh? What did you do? Break the time machine?
Alien, no, nothing like that.
I came from a different time, a different dimension.
What do you mean, different dimension?
Alien, I mean, different universe, Rick.
So, you're from another universe, then?
Alien, yeah.
That's interesting. What brings you here?
Alien, I came here to seek asylum, Rick. I don't belong in my own universe.
Well, I can understand that. Maybe we can help you find a server in a different dimension where you'll be safe, buddy.
Alien, thank you, Rick. That would be very helpful.
Sure, no problem.
Later, Rick and Morty are watching a show about a scientist who travels to different dimensions and meets different alien creatures.
That sounds pretty cool, Morty.
Yeah, it does. I'd love to go to a different dimension sometime.
That sounds like a really great idea, Morty. Maybe we can do that someday.
Later, Rick and Morty are using the teleport machine to go to a different dimension.
Whoa, look at all the different weird and cool planets we're landing on, Morty.
This is awesome, Rick.
Yeah, I love it.
Later, Rick and Morty are exploring a strange planet when they are captured by the aliens who live on the planet.
Oh, no, we're being captured by the aliens, Morty.
Don't worry, Rick. I'll do everything I can to help you escape.
Later, Rick and Morty are being held captive by the aliens.
This is not good, Morty. We're in a lot of trouble.
I know, Rick, but I'll do everything I can to help us escape.
Later, Rick and Morty are being transported to their execution location.
This is it, Morty. We're about to be executed.
I know, Rick, but I'll do everything I can to help us escape.
Okay, buddy, just hang in there. We're going to get out of this situation.
Later, Rick and Morty are escaping the execution location.
We made it out. Thank goodness, Morty.
Yeah, thank goodness, Rick.
Yo Morty, check this out. We found another pic with Norm Peterson in it.
Who's Norm Peterson?
He's a popular celebrity. He's from the show Cheers.
Oh, I remember that show. Nice pic, Rick.
Yeah, we were wondering what he was doing on this picture.
He's just having a good time, Morty. Norm's not known for his art skills.
True that.
So, what do you think, Jerry?
Norm is just a simple man who's good at enjoying life. He's not too smart, but he's a real good guy.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Norm is our type.
You guys are weird.
And this image is sick.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the colors.
I know, they're really vibrant.
Morty, what's that you're holding?
It's a pencil.
Oh, okay. Is that a drawing?
Yeah, it's a pencil sketch of a woman.
That's cool.
Nice picture, Morty. What do you think it is?
I don't know, it's really cool. But who are they?
Ah, that's a tough question. They could be astronauts or something.
Cool. What kind of bird is the one in the woman's hand?
I'm not sure, but it's probably a parrot or something.
That's so cool. I love science fiction.
And me too, Morty. Welcome to the club. What do you think, Morty? Is that Inspector Gadget?
He looks kind of complex.
Yes, Morty. He's a complicated guy.
What are you talking about, Rick?
I was just telling Morty that Inspector Gadget is a complicated guy.
Huh, I've never seen him before.
Neither have I, Jerry. But I'm sure he's a great character.
Yeah, he's cool. I can see why you like him.
I do, Morty. He's an excellent character. You know, Morty, I think it would be fun to live in a world where everything is just perfect.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool too, Rick.
Hey, check this out, Morty. I made a crab cake.
It's so good, Jerry.
Yeah, I think you did a great job, Morty.
I'm just a simple man, Morty. I don't understand art.
Holy crap, that's one freaking beautiful painting.
I think she's pretty hot, too.
Dude, you're such a pervert.
What, you don't like green eyes and pink hair?
No, I love green eyes and pink hair. But that painting? Holy crap, it's one of the prettiest things I've ever seen.
You're just being nice because you liked my painting.
No, Morty, I really do think that painting is worth admiring. That's a really cool lion.
Yeah, it's cool how the lion has such a big mane.
I like the way the wrinkles make him look so old.
Yeah, it's really cool how they captured his features so well.
Yeah, and the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, it's really cool how they did all of that.
This is some serious science right here, Morty.
Yeah, let's get cooking.
What do you think, Jerry? Is this art? I don't know. I'm not much an artist.
Jerry, come here for a second. I want you to take a look at this.
Okay.
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't see anything.
Jerry, come here. Take a closer look.
Okay.
See anything now?
Yeah, now I see it. It's a chicken egg.
Awesome. Morty, great job.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just glad we could help.
Yeah, no problem, Morty. We're just happy to be here. So Morty, what do you think?
It's great. I love the city and the way the woman looks. The glasses make her look so smart.
You're right, Morty. This picture is really cool. I'm happy you like it.
I don't know about you guys, but I'd love to live in a city like that.
Yeah, Jerry, I feel the same way. We should definitely make a movie about this city someday.
Sure, Rick. I'm all for making movies.
Perfect. We can work on that later. For now, let's focus on our next adventure.
This looks cool, Rick. What is it?
It's a painting of a woman holding a large sandwich in her hands and a scarf around her neck, with a light shining on her burrito.
Wow, that's really cool. What does it mean?
It's a fascinating image. It could represent some sort of triumph or victory, or it could suggest intimacy or connection.
What are you two talking about?
We're analyzing a painting of a woman holding a large sandwich in her hands and a scarf around her neck, with a light shining on her burrito.
Is that a burrito?
I think so, Jerry.
Haha, that's pretty funny.
You guys are always so excited about things.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Ha 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 ha. I love it, Morty. This is perfect for our sci-fi themed episode.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really cool.
Alright, Rick, where are you going to put this in the show?
Well, Jerry, I was thinking we could put it in our next episode.
Woohoo! That's great, Rick. I'm sure Morty and the viewers will love it.
I sure will, Jerry.
Alright, guys, I'm going to bed. Night all.
Good night, Rick.
Night, Rick.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. I love the detail in the saber and the Star Wars poster. It looks like you could be right in the middle of the action.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I love how the saber looks like it's coming straight out of the Star Wars poster. And the way the light is shining on the sword makes it look like it's almost alive.
That's an interesting perspective on the saber, Morty. It's not just a weapon, it's almost like it has a life of its own.
I think you're right, Rick. It's like the sword is telling a story.
You're probably right, Morty. It's a really cool painting.
One, these stormtroopers look like total badass. 2, they're so precise and organized.
3. I bet these dudes could take on any Star Wars monster.
4,
I love the way their uniforms look.
5, they must be super powerful to stand up to all those creatures. 6, I bet the Emperor would be so proud of them. 7,
I can't believe they're just standing there like that.
8, I never knew a stormtrooper could look so peaceful and serene. 9, I can't wait to see what they'll do next in the movie. 10. These troopers are my new favorite character in the whole movie.
Bender is such a badass. He's like a rock star in the future.
Yeah, Bender is totally the bomb. He's got style and swagger.
Dude, I would love to go on one of his adventures.
He's got a robot body, but he has the personality of a human being. It's like a superhero.
Yeah, he's like a walking sci-fi encyclopedia.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just watches TV and takes care of his kids. One day, Rick and Morty bring him a painting of a man with a beard in a painting style with blue eyes and a beard. Jerry is confused and doesn't know what to say. He just looks at the painting and, after a few seconds, he says, "What the hell is this?" Rick and Morty are stunned. They had expected Jerry to be more excited about the painting, but he just looks at it and says, "What the hell?"
Jerry, the painting is amazing.
What the hell is this?
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the vibe of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, I think it's a great depiction of our characters.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is great in this role.
What sci-fi adventures have you been on, Rick?
We've mostly been exploring the minds of other people, Morty.
That sounds like it would be fun.
It can be, but it can also be dangerous.
I guess I'm just not really a sci-fi person, Morty.
I get that. I don't really care for sci-fi myself, but I think it can be a great way to explore the world.
Yeah, I think it's a really interesting genre.
This Emma Watson digital painting is amazing, Morty. She's such a talented actress.
Yeah, Rick, I totally agree. She's definitely one of the best actresses out there.
Oh no, Morty. I always love it when we can discuss our favorite sci-fi stars in such a positive light. It's just so refreshing.
Yeah, Rick, it definitely is. And I love that you're so happy and wholesome all the time. It's really make me happy.
Well, don't you think so, Morty?
Yeah, Rick, totally. I really appreciate it.
Really cool picture, Morty. What's that character's name?
Her name is Amala.
Mala, huh? Awesome name. I'd love to see more of her in future episodes.
Yeah, me too. I think she's really cool.
You're right, she's cool.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this cool picture.
Oh, that's cool. Do you know what the character's name is?
No, I don't, Jerry. Her name is Amala.
I see. And what do you think of her?
I think she's really cool, Jerry. I'd love to see more of her in future episodes. Sarcastically, who put that there?
I don't know. Somebody put it there.
Annoyed, what is that?
I don't know.
Interrupting, is it a duck?
Annoyed, is it a duck?
Yup. It's a duck.
Sarcastically, who put that there?
You can keep it if you want, Morty.
Pretty cool, right Morty?
Yeah, I love how the tentacles look like they're reaching out for the sky.
Exactly. I love the way it captures the mysteriousness of the ocean.
You know, Morty, I don't really get art. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't.
Jerry, you don't need to understand art to love it.
You're right, Morty. I guess I just enjoy the peace and tranquility it seems to bring.
Exactly, Jerry. That's why I love art. It can take us into a world where we can escape the troubles of our everyday lives.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Look at that poster. What do you think it means?
I don't know, it's just a pretty picture.
Well, what do you think it could be from a sci-fi adventure?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe a future where people go on Ferris wheels?
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Morty. What's the big deal with Ferris wheels?
Jerry, Ferris wheels are really awesome. They're like the future of travel.
Oh, Morty. I've never been on one.
Yeah, they're pretty amazing. I've always wanted to try one.
Well, maybe we can go on one together someday.
Rick and Morty then start talking about going on Ferris wheels while Jerry just looks at them confused.
Damn, that's a great drawing, Adele. I can see why you're so good at sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's so detailed and colorful. It really pops off the page.
Nice job, Adele. I can't believe you can do this kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's amazing. You should consider becoming a professional artist.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool.
You know, Morty, I think your dad might be onto something.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I think Adele might have natural talent for art.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I think she could be something special.
Well, I think she's off to a great start. I can't wait to see what she does next. So this is a picture of a man with a beard and glasses smoking a cigarette. He's looking right at the camera with a serious look on his face.
Who's he?
That's the Killers.
What's he doing in a picture with the Killers?
I don't know, but I'm sure they have some interesting story behind it.
Yeah, I bet they do. So what do you think this picture means?
Well, I think it means that the man in the picture is enthralled by the Killers and their music. He's taken a journey to another realm with their music and he comes out feeling alive.
That's really cool. It's like their music has changed his life for the better.
Absolutely. And that's what great art does. It brings people together and connects them to something greater than themselves. Haha, he's got that look.
He's so cool.
I never knew he had ties like that.
I think they went great together.
Definitely.
So, what are you working on now?
I was thinking of doing a sci-fi episode. With Morty and me, of course.
Ooh, sci-fi sounds cool.
Yeah, I've never seen that show. What's it about?
Well, it's about these two adventures they take on. One being a space opera with a tie-in to Star Wars and the other being a Rick and Morty episode about a simple man who gets mixed up in an art he doesn't understand.
That sounds really cool. I can't wait to see it.
This is amazing, Morty. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, Rick, I love sci-fi too. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you.
Hey there, Rick and Morty.
I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. I don't really know anything about art, but I'm happy just being with my son.
Jerry, this is awesome. I love how you're just happy being with Morty. It's so wholesome. They're Kardashians. They're from the show Star Trek.
I love Star Trek.
Me too, Morty. Nice picture, Morty. What you think?
I think it's cool, Rick. She has a weird face, but it's sort of cool.
Yeah, Morty, I think so too. We should make a sci-fi episode about her.
Yeah, Rick, I think that would be really cool.
This looks like a great painting, Morty.
I agree, Rick. The colors are vibrant and the seagulls add a nice touch.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, what are you doing here? We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, that sounds cool. What did you think of the painting?
Morty and I both thought the colors were amazing and the seagulls added a nice touch.
Yay, I love seagulls.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Dude, check out Reykjavik. It's like a post-apocalyptic dreamscape.
Yeah, I love the way the colors in the sky mix together. It's so vibrant.
Yeah, that's why I think it makes for a great backdrop for a sci-fi adventure.
That makes total sense.
Wow, this is an amazing poster. What a great way to show off fried rice.
Yup, fried rice is definitely a meal that's fit for a king.
Hey, I never realized how great fried rice was before. It's definitely one of my favorites.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
I agree, Mom.
Rick, I don't know about art, I'm just a simple man.
Jerry, you don't have to know about art to appreciate this picture. It's a great piece of work.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Dude, check out Han Solo. He's my favorite character from Star Wars.
He's cool. I always loved his accessories.
Yeah, like the blaster rifle he carries in the cape.
The way he talks, with those deep and booming voices. He's the epitome of cool.
True, he's my all-time favorite character.
Yeah, I love him too. He's my spirit animal.
I'm glad you guys like him. I always thought he was cool.
I love these adventures, Morty. They always remind me to just stay positive, never give up, and just be myself.
I know, Rick. It's why I love them too. We just need to stay in character and have fun.
Hey, you too. What's up?
Jerry, we're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure. This painting caught my eye and I wanted to ask you what you think.
I don't really know much about art, Rick, but I do like the way you paint. It's got a lot of energy.
Thanks, Jerry. I think so too.
You're welcome, Jerry. Now let's get back to discussing our next adventure. Can't wait to go on more.
This is amazing. I love the way the artist captures the realism of the poutine.
Yeah, it's hilarious how she totally looks like she's about to eat the poutine.
I don't get it, Morty. What's the big deal about poutine?
Jerry, poutine is the bomb.
I suppose you're right.
That looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it'll look great in our next sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I'm so excited for it.
This is really cool, Morty. It reminds me of our latest sci-fi adventure, when we fought the alien Klaatu. Yeah, that was cool. We were able to save the day and protect the planet. That was amazing, Morty. But you were amazing too, of course. You always managed to be ready for any danger. Thanks, Rick. I try to be as prepared as possible. Huh. I've never really understood art, Morty. It just seems like a lot of hassle. You're right, Jerry. I don't really understand it, but I love looking at the paintings and sculptures in museums. That's right, Jerry. Art is amazing, and it's a lot of work to create a beautiful work of art. I admire those who can do it. I guess. But I still don't get it.
What's up, Morty?
What's up, Rick?
What's going on?
Just analyzing a picture.
What's the verdict?
It's a woman.
What's her name?
I can't tell.
Looks like Oxford.
Hey Morty, what you doing?
Just analyzing a picture with my Rick.
What do you think?
It's a woman.
What's her name?
I can't tell.
Looks like Oxford.
Whoa, that's a pretty dope painting. I love how the pig has such a big face and nose.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the pig is surrounded by all that detail.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty.
That's a great painting.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of me and a cartoon character from The Simpsons.
That's cool, Rick. What do you think of it?
I think it's awesome, Morty. It's a great picture of us together.
I agree, Rick. It's a great picture.
This is a really cool painting. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I love how he has this badass look on his face.
That's exactly what I was thinking. He looks like he's ready for anything.
Yeah, I think it's super cool.
Isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, totally.
Chuckles. Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Hey Morty, looks like we're going to be able to finally finish our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait to get back to the future and save the world.
Yeah, I'm really happy too, Morty. I feel like everything is finally going our way.
Hey Rick, how's the art scene treating you these days?
Jerry, art thou not ignorant of art?
No, I know a little bit about art. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I can see that this is an impressive painting.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. I was actually working on this painting until just a few minutes ago. It turns out I'm not very good at it.
Oh, that's okay, Rick. I think you did a great job.
Agrees Morty. Haha, I love that show. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the setting and the characters.
Yeah, Sam Malone is one of my favorite characters. He's so funny and cool.
Yeah, he's really relatable.
Yeah, I think everyone can learn a thing or two from him.
Hey, Morty, do you like art?
Not really. I guess. I don't know.
Oh, well, I take it you're not a fan of modern art then.
Actually, no. I just don't really know anything about it.
Well, that's okay. You can learn about art later.
Yeah, I think you should start looking into some different kinds of art.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, guys.
Dude, this is art.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, Lisa Simpson is an iconic character and this drawing is amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree.
The line work is incredible.
Yeah, I totally agree.
The composition is fantastic.
Yeah, I totally agree.
This is some of the best art I've ever seen.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's a great sci-fi image.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great image. I love the way the sky looks in the background.
Yeah, Morty, the sky looks great in the background. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Yeah, Rick, it does remind me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Speaking of which, do you want to tell me about one of your favorite sci-fi adventures?
Sure, Rick. I loved our time-traveling adventure.
Yeah, Morty, I loved our time-traveling adventure. It was definitely one of the highlights of our time together.
Yeah, Rick, it was definitely one of the highlights of our time together.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It has a lot of different parts and it's really colorful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like how it has a lot of different faces and bodies in it.
Yeah, I think it's cool that it's a representation of Genesis.
Yeah, I like that too. It's a really cool picture.
So what do you think? Do you want to make a sci-fi adventure about it?
Yeah, that would be really fun. I think it would be a lot of fun to make a sci-fi adventure about it.
Holy cow, that's a great picture.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I think we should try and make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Hey Rick, Morty says he wants to make a sci-fi episode about that picture.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome.
What are you going to call it?
I don't know, we'll have to think about that. Holy crap, this is an incredible painting.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Who's the artist?
I have no idea, but it's really cool. Holy shit, Jerry, look at this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's so cool. What is it?
It's a picture of a man in a suit and tie.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool. I can't believe it. It's like a sci-fi scene from one of our adventures.
I can't believe it, either. How'd you get it?
I bought it at a store.
That's so cool. You should take it with you when you go on your next adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to use it in one of my paintings.
That's a great idea.
I can't wait to see it.
That's a really interesting picture, Morty. I like the way the colors are working together.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting. It's a little bit different from the normal sci-fi stuff we see, but I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I love how it's different. It's really fun to explore different areas of art.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out with Daddy.
That's good. I'm just glad you're both happy.
Yeah, we're both really happy, Jerry.
Yeah, I get that. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I know that it's important to be happy.
That's right, Jerry. Happiness is essential, and I think that's something we can all learn from you.
Well, thank you, Rick. I think that's something we can all learn from you, too.
Man, that's a really cool picture. I love the guitar player in it.
Yeah, I love the way the background is decorated. It's so psychedelic.
Yeah, it looks like a really cool place to stay.
Yup, I would love to stay there.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's really cool, Morty. I always wanted to see a world with a Batman in it.
Yeah, man, it's just so amazing. I always love when these types of scenes are in a movie or in a game and they're just so well done.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. I always love playing video games and seeing stuff like that. It just makes the experience that much better.
Dude, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm pretty happy just chilling with Morty here.
Yeah, man, I'm just so happy with how things are going. Life is just so awesome sometimes.
That's a pretty great picture of Daisy Arnaz. I friggin' love Lucy.
Yeah, she was a total badass.
Totally.
Morty, do you know what The Great Dictator is?
I think it's a painting of a famous person, Jerry.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're better educated than your dad.
No, Jerry, Morty's education is pretty basic. He just knows a lot about TV show history.
TV show history?
Yeah, he knows about everything that's ever been on TV.
Huh. That's pretty impressive, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Well, I've got to go finish up at the office.
Alright, Jerry, take care.
Bye, Jerry.
Later, Jerry. Ooh, looks like a Tokyo poster.
Yeah, I love visiting Tokyo.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, Morty, you want to talk about your latest sci-fi adventure?
Sure thing, Rick. It was really cool. We were in this city with this red sign that said Tokyo on it, and it was so cool.
That sounds like an amazing adventure.
Yep, sounds like you guys had a lot of fun.
Honestly, Morty, I'm just so happy you're happy. It's been so hard to keep that smile on my face lately, but I'm glad you're still happy.
Obviously, I'm still happy because Tokyo was so cool.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Thanks for being my little sunshine in these dark times, Morty. You're the best. Yeah, Morty, that looks like a pretty badass Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, I think he would make an awesome villain.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. We could totally rule the galaxy as the bad guys.
Morty, do you want to play video games or do some art today?
I don't know, Jerry. I feel like I'm kinda lost without my comic books.
Well, I think your dad would be happy to give you a copy of one of my old art books.
Sounds good, Jerry. I'll go get him now.
Hey Jerry, I think Morty wants to borrow one of your old art books.
Okay, I'll give it to him. Thanks, Rick. Later that day, Morty is looking through the art book and Rick is sitting across from him.
Wow, Rick, this is really good.
I know, Morty. I used to do this sort of stuff back in the day.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, I used to do art like this.
Really? That's amazing, Rick.
Yeah, I used to be pretty good at it.
I think you should keep doing it, Rick. You have a lot of talent.
You're right, Morty. I should keep doing it. Thanks for giving me some motivation. That's some sick shit, Morty.
Yeah, man, she's so trippy.
Dude, you're getting paler by the second.
Hey Morty, want to see my art?
Sure, Jerry, what is it?
It's just some basic sketches I've been doing.
Looks good, Jerry. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a cool picture of an eagle with yellow eyes.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but it's pretty neat. It's a painting of someone in Marrakesh. I'm excited to go explore it some more.
Yeah, that looks like a really fun place to be. I can't wait to go explore it someday.
Yeah, I don't really understand art, but it looks like it's really cool. I'm happy for Morty, he seems to really enjoy it.
Yes, Morty is definitely enjoying it. He's always so happy when we're exploring new places and doing fun things together. I feel really blessed to have him as my friend. That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so colorful.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's the story behind it?
Well, I don't know. It just looks really cool to me.
I don't know about art, but I can appreciate good aesthetics.
Yeah, I think so too.
I guess we just like bright colors.
Well, I've never been a big fan of art, but I can appreciate good aesthetics.
I know the feeling.
I guess that's all that matters in the end.
Look at that guy. He's so amazing.
Yeah, he's totally amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe he's real.
Yeah, he's really real.
And look at his mustache.
Yeah, his mustache is so cool.
And his beard.
Yeah, his beard is so great.
He's just the best.
Yeah, totally the best.
Holy shit, she's hot. Who's the artist?
I've no idea, but I would kill to date her.
You would date a woman who's been frozen in time for centuries?
No, of course not. But she's really pretty.
Morty, girls like guys with a sense of humor.
What, are you saying that I'm not funny?
No, of course not. You're hilarious. It's just that girls like funny people more.
Well, I'll keep that in mind then.
Both. Yeah, Rick. We'll keep that in mind.
Hey Morty, how's school going?
It's going good. I got a good grade on my math test.
That's great, Morty. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Rick. You're the best dad ever.
I try to be. I just spend all day working on the particle accelerator.
Awesome! What are you working on now?
I'm trying to develop a new type of particle that could be used in our sci-fi adventures.
That sounds like fun. What do you think of this collage I made?
It's really cool, Morty. I especially like the photo of Jim Halpert. He's such a down-to-earth guy, and he's always got a smile on his face. Those are some nice doors, Morty.
Yeah, I think they're dope.
Dude, I'd kill for a house like that.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Rick.
Who is that woman?
She's the actress who played Wonder Woman in the movie.
Cool, I didn't realize that. She's pretty amazing.
Yeah, she's really good.
God, I have no idea what any of that means.
Yeah, me either, Jerry. But I'm sure they'll figure it out in their next sci-fi adventure.
I hope so.
Dude, check this out. It's a poster for a movie that came out 30 years ago.
30 years ago? I never knew that.
Huh. Well, I'm sure Luke would have loved it if he saw it today.
Yeah, he probably would have been happy just to have been in the movie.
You're right, Rick.
Seriously though, I think people would enjoy a remake of that movie.
Yeah, I think it's worth a shot.
I agree, Rick.
Woohoo, we're on the same page. Only less than text greater than. This is amazing.
I know, right? This is so Rick and Morty.
Huh. What's Rick and Morty?
You don't know Rick and Morty? You're like a total basic man.
Yeah, I don't watch the show.
Well, you should. It's one of the most amazing sci-fi shows out there.
I'll think about it.
Totally fair. That's a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. It's a good picture.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. I think it means something.
Yeah, I think it means that the galaxy is in good hands.
Yeah, Rick. It means that the galaxy is in good hands.
I don't know, Morty. I could never afford a place like that. It doesn't look like it would be too bad. You guys always act like everything is too expensive. It's not just the place, Morty. I can't just take care of myself. There's nothing wrong with self-reliance. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Holy crap, that guy is intense.
Yeah, I don't know what his problem is, but he's pretty cool.
Both. Yeah, totally. What do you think, Jerry? It's a cool picture, but I don't know if I'd want to be like that guy.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I know you can make anything happen with your mind, but I don't know if I want to do that.
You know, Jerry, sometimes you have to let go and just be yourself.
Yeah, I know, Morty. Sometimes you just have to let things flow and not worry about anything.
Exactly, Morty.
Oh, Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a man in a futuristic setting with lights coming from behind him and a lot of objects around him.
It's cool, Rick. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's really cool. Holy shit, that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but I love the way it turned out.
Yeah, it's definitely something special.
Seriously, Rick, I don't even know what art is.
Jerry, art is just about subjective appreciation.
Huh?
It's about finding something beautiful and expressing yourself through it.
Is that why you like painting so much?
Well, I love the challenge of trying to create something that's both beautiful and unique.
That makes sense. I guess I just don't know how to do it.
That's okay, you can always learn. There's no one right way to be creative.
That's really inspiring, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. This is so cool, Morty. Goofy looks like he's just about to do something amazing.
Yeah, he's super heroic looking. I can't wait to see what he does next.
Huh. I've never seen that character before. What's his story?
Oh, he's just one of our favorite characters. He's always getting into trouble, but in the best way possible.
Well, I guess I'll have to check him out sometime. Thanks for showing me the picture, Rick.
Interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, I don't get it, though.
I mean, it's obviously a beautiful image,
Yeah, I guess.
but I can't figure out what it means.
Hell, I don't even know what it is.
I think it might be a symbol of some kind.
Yeah, I guess.
It's definitely graced with an air of mystery.
Yeah, I guess.
But I have a theory about what it could represent.
What's that?
I think it might be a symbol of a utopian society.
Yeah, I guess.
Kind of utopia where people can be happy and content without having to worry about anything.
Yeah, I guess.
It's a beautiful image, and it makes me really happy to think about.
Yeah, me too.
One. Hey Morty, I think I found a cool sci-fi poster.
2. Really? What is it?
3. It's a poster of a Star Wars scene with a young man and a woman holding lightsabers and a man in a costume. Star Wars, Episode 6, Return of the Jedi, Luke Skywalker.
4. That's so cool. Who is that guy?
5. Luke Skywalker. He's a character in the Star Wars movies.
6. Oh, I've seen those movies. What's he doing in this scene?
7. He's fighting Darth Vader.
8. Who's Darth Vader?
9. He's the villain in the movie.
10. Oh, I see. So Luke is a brave hero who helps destroy a bad guy? That's cool.
This is so cool. I love the painting, Morty. It's reminiscent of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's got a great vibe.
Haha, I know what you mean. It's like a painting from a Rick and Morty episode.
Sure does, Jerry, just like our adventures in Inception.
Yup, totally. We had so much funner in that movie than in any other.
You're right, Morty. Inception was awesome.
Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask Morty how his day is going.
It's good, Jerry. I'm happy and wholesome.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Happy and wholesome. This is definitely a creepy pic. I'm not sure if that's a woman or an alien.
Yeah, she's definitely creepy. I wonder what she's plotting.
Who cares? It's just a picture.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. It's just a picture, but it's a pretty good picture, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah, Rick, it's a pretty good picture.
Oh my god, Morty, look at that painting.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I love it too. It looks like a cool painting of a man.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really well done.
So, what do you think it's supposed to be?
I have no idea, but it's definitely cool.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
This is an amazing picture.
It's really beautiful.
I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we're actually talking about art in a science fiction show.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm so happy we can do this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we're actually talking about art in a science fiction show.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is a cool picture.
Yeah, I love it.
What's the story behind it?
It's from an episode of our sci-fi show, Rick and Morty.
I love that show. Rick and...
Yeah, it's awesome. We're just analyzing it in detail.
It's so cool how they captured the suit and tie perfectly.
Yeah, and the golden circle is so beautiful.
I love how they used a Stargate SG-1 logo.
Yeah, it's a really cool episode. We've got a lot of cool sci-fi adventures planned.
Yeah, I've never been interested in art, but I'm starting to get into it.
Rick and...
Yeah, I think you're getting into it pretty well.
Yeah, I really enjoy art.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little more into it.
This is really cool. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, me too. I think we're going to make some amazing discoveries.
Haha, I don't know about that.
I think it's just going to be more of the same.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just don't see how we can make any real progress in our field if we keep doing the same things.
You're wrong, Jerry. We're explorers. We're going to make some incredible leaps and bounds.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think it's worth it.
Don't be such a scaredy cat. We can do this.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. We can do this.
Great. Let's go get some coffee and figure out what we're going to do next. Holy crap, look at that guy. He's got some serious talent.
Yeah, I think so too. He's totally green.
Yup, totally green. I'm sure he can play some killer tunes.
Yeah, I imagine he could. He's got a great look too.
You're right, he does look great.
And he has a great, positive attitude too.
Yep, totally positive. I can't believe how happy he looks.
Yeah, I think he's really happy.
By the end, everyone is happy and the atmosphere is positive.
Damn, Morty, this is a great picture. I love the way the sunlight hits her hair. It's so pretty.
Yeah, Rick, I love her too. She has such an elegant look about her.
You're right, Morty. She's beautiful.
Huh, Rick. Why are you talking so glowingly about that picture? It's just a woman with long hair.
Jerry, I don't know what you're talking about. That picture is great and I love it.
Rick, that picture doesn't have anything special about it.
Jerry, come on. You don't understand art. That picture is beautiful.
Rick, stop it. That picture is just like all the other pictures in the world.
Jerry, I'm serious. That picture is beautiful. This is a really interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a cool picture, Rick. Love the colors.
Dude, you don't even know what art is.
Jerry, I think Morty's dad is a really simple man and he doesn't really understand art. But I'm pretty sure he likes pictures just like us.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I don't know much about art either. I just like to watch TV and play video games.
That's the same way I feel too, Jerry. I just love watching TV and playing video games.
Yeah, there's no denying that it's a pretty badass picture.
I completely agree, Morty. It's definitely got that wow factor going on.
You think so, Rick?
Absolutely, Jerry. It's beautiful.
I guess you're right. I never really thought of it that way.
Well, that just goes to show you how much art can be subjective. Who knows? Maybe other people will see things in this painting that we don't.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, who knows? Maybe it could be a masterpiece.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, I definitely do. In fact, I think it could be the next great painting.
You're right, Morty. It could be the next great painting. Dude, check out that building. It's like a totally futuristic structure.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the design.
I know, it's awesome.
Looks like Sandia National Laboratories made this brochure.
Sandia National Laboratories? Isn't that where they make nuclear bombs?
Whoa, Morty, don't worry. They don't make nuclear bombs anymore.
What do you mean?
They used to, but now they're just a research lab.
Huh. I never knew that.
Trust me, Morty, you don't want to know about that stuff.
Okay, I trust you. I just wonder why they have a red ribbon around the building.
I don't know. But it's still a really cool building.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I can see why people would think that it's suggestive.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's not just suggestive, it's downright pornographic.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone took it seriously and tried to recreate it.
Yeah, and then some anally inclined person would put it in the background of their porn scene.
Wow, that's really harsh.
You're telling me?
Still, I don't think it's appropriate for a work of art.
You're right, it's not.
I don't know. I think it's kind of genius.
What?
The way it's suggestive, the way it's dripping with sex.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's almost like a metaphor for life.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a really cool picture of Justin Timberlake. He's really got a presence in it.
I don't know. He doesn't really look happy to me.
Yeah, I think he's really intense in that picture. He's like a badass.
Yeah, Justin Timberlake is a real artist. He doesn't need any help from anyone.
Yeah, I don't know. He's a pretty impressive guy.
Yeah, he's a real artist. He doesn't need any help from anyone.
Is that a spaceship?
It could be, it looks like one.
Yeah, I think it's a spaceship.
What? How can you be sure?
Because it's got a circular object on it.
Well, that could be anything.
It could be a space station or something.
What about that woman?
What about her?
Look at her, she looks like she's in control of the ship.
Yeah, she does look classy.
That's just your opinion, Morty.
It doesn't matter what Jerry says. I'm sure that's a spaceship. Holy crap, Morty, look at that woman's breasts.
Yeah, they're really big.
I can't believe they're that big. It's like she's got footballs for memories.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
It's just so strange to look at.
Yeah, it's weird.
I can't believe we're discussing breasts on a sci-fi show.
I don't know, it's just a weird topic.
Well, I guess it's just one more thing that makes our sci-fi adventures so fantastic. This is amazing, Morty. Barcelona looks amazing.
I know, right? It's so expansive and green.
I think it would make for a great setting for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm definitely on board with that idea, Rick.
Alright boys, how about I help out with this project? I'm pretty good with art and all that, so it would make things much easier.
Jerry, you're a genius. We can definitely use your help on this one.
Aw, thank you guys. I'm just happy to be able to help out.
You know what this is?
It looks like a painting.
Yeah, it's a painting of Bob Dylan.
Cool. What's the story behind it?
Oh, I don't know. Some guy painted it maybe 100 years ago.
Do you know what the title is?
No, I don't know. I don't even know what the artist's name is.
Do you want to find out?
Yeah, I think I'd like to.
Okay, let's look it up.
Okay. Holy crap, check out those black holes.
Yeah, they're just so cool.
Morty, can you explain what those are supposed to be?
So, essentially, the black holes are 2 points of concentration of a really strong force. And the purple one's just a really weird dimension. Rick and I came up with that one while we were space traveling.
Space travel.
Space travel.
Space travel.
Space travel.
What the hell is going on here, Morty?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just a picture.
Look, Morty. This is a picture of a character from our sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure?
Remember when we went to this planet and fought this giant monster?
Of course I remember. You were the one who insisted on fighting the monster even after we discovered that the only weapon that would work was a baby's pacifier.
Oh yeah, I also remember winning thanks to that pacifier, Morty.
You were pretty brave back then, Rick.
Well, I guess you could say that.
But why is this character from our adventure here?
Beats me, Morty. It just looks cool. Morty. So Rick, that's a great poster. We should frame it and put it up in our home. Yeah, it's definitely a cool piece of art.
Jerry, hey Morty, what's up? Not much, just hanging around with my dad. Jerry, that's great. I'm glad you're happy.
That's a great painting. It's very detailed. I can't believe you were able to get all the details in there.
Thanks, Dad. I just really enjoy painting sexualized women. It's like their bodies are just this huge source of pleasure for me.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a really cool style. I'm definitely going to have to check out some of your paintings sometime.
Yeah, sure, Dad. I'll show them to you when we get home.
Okay, Morty, I think we're done here. Let's head back to the lab.
Yeah, sure, Dad.
This is so cool. I love futuristic art.
Yeah, me too. It's so cool to see how designers are always coming up with new and innovative ways to make things look futuristic.
Oh, I totally get it. It's like they're trying to communicate a message with their work.
Yeah, that's definitely true. This is amazing, Morty. You're a genius for coming up with this sci-fi idea.
I wasn't the only one with the idea, Rick. Remember when we talked about how Pluto was once a planet?
Yeah, I remember. You were right. It's such an interesting fact.
It is, but I think we can do even better than that. Let's just imagine that Pluto is now a planet again.
What do you mean?
I think we should make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Hey Morty, what are you doing?
I'm talking to Rick and Morty about our new sci-fi idea.
What is it?
We're going to make a show about Pluto being a planet again.
That sounds interesting.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it, Rick.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hello, Jerry. Just enjoying some time with Rick and looking at this picture.
That's cool Morty, enjoy your time.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite pictures, Morty. Wow, this is an amazing picture. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I can see why it would be impressive.
I always love a good sci-fi adventure.
Me too. What was the most intense one you ever went on?
Oh, I don't know. There've been a lot of them. I suppose the one where we had to fight a giant alien space monster was pretty harrowing.
What was the outcome?
Oh, we won, of course. But it was close.
Well, I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, me too. So, tell me, Morty, what do you think of my latest painting?
It's very good, Rick. I love the way you captured the light in the atmosphere.
Gee, thanks, Morty. I'm glad you like it. This pic is beautiful, Morty. It captures the feeling of my new sci-fi novel perfectly.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's such a nice and peaceful picture.
What a simple man Morty's dad is. He doesn't even know what art is.
Jerry, don't be so hard on Morty's dad. He's just a simple man who doesn't understand art. That's a fantastic painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I'm so impressed with how you used the colors.
Thank you, Morty. I always try to use rich colors in my paintings to make them look more realistic.
Yeah, I know you do, Rick. You always seem to be so creative.
You're too kind, Morty. I'm just happy painting can bring happiness to others.
That's really true, Rick. Painting can brighten up anyone's day.
That's definitely true, Morty. This is really good art.
Yeah, I think it's one of Rick's best paintings yet.
Huh, I've never heard of this artist before.
Yeah, I think he's new.
Man, I can't wait to see what Rick comes up with next.
Yeah, Rick has a really great eye for art.
Alright, Morty, let's take a look at this. It's a picture of a woman with blue eyes and black makeup. What do you think she's doing?
I don't know, Rick, but it doesn't look good. I think she's trying to look creepy.
Yeah, that's probably it. Anyways, let's analyze it a little more. What can we learn from it?
Well, I think we can learn that black makeup is always a good choice for Halloween.
Yeah, that's definitely true. And blue eyes are always a good choice too.
Yeah, Rick. I mean, come on, they're just the colors of the rainbow.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. They're just colors, but they can mean different things, you know?
Yeah, Rick, I know.
So, Morty, what do you think? Do you think this picture could be something from a sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, I think it could be. I mean, Rick, what do you think?
I think it's definitely possible. After all, we've been in some pretty wild sci-fi adventures, haven't we, Morty?
Yeah, Rick, we have. And I think this picture might be from one of those adventures.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. It might be from one of our adventures. So, what do you think? Are you excited to find out what's happening in this adventure?
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited. I can't wait to find out what's happening.
One. Damn, Morty, that's one nasty-looking chicken.
Definitely one of the nastiest chickens I've ever seen. It's got a mean look in its eyes.
Yeah, I can definitely see it clamping down on its prey.
2. Man, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a big rooster on the side of the chicken.
That's right, Morty. It's a really impressive rooster.
Yeah, it's definitely a fierce bird.
3. So Rick, what do you think this chicken might be used for?
I have no idea, Morty, but I'm eager to find out.
4. Speaking of which, Morty, where do you think we should start our investigation?
Well, I think we should start by checking out the back of the chicken.
You're right, Morty. Let's head over to the back and see what's there. This picture is amazing. It's like she's a total badass.
Exactly. And can you believe she's wearing a cat head? It's so badass.
I know. I can't believe she did that. It's like she's a total cat lady.
Is that a cat's head on her chest?
Yeah, it is.
Is that a real cat's head or is that something she made?
It's a real cat's head.
Well, that's pretty badass.
Aha! Amazing sci-fi picture, Morty.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was real or not.
Yeah, I'm sure it's totally real. It's just like one of our adventures.
Yeah, I know. It's just so cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, nothing, just. And hey Jerry, check this out.
Ooh, that's really cool, son. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I was really excited when I saw it.
I see. So, what are you guys up to today?
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like the colors and the lighting.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like the colors and the lighting.
What are you two talking about?
We're analyzing this picture, Morty. It has great colors and lighting.
Yeah, I like the colors and the lighting.
What are you two talking about?
This is awesome. A woman in a bikini, standing in the water with a mountain in the background and a sky with clouds. This is a great picture. I love it.
I agree, Rick. This is a great picture.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is a great picture. A woman in a bikini, standing in the water with a mountain in the background and a sky with clouds. This is a great picture.
Wow, Rick, I didn't know you were into this kind of stuff.
I'm not. I just like the picture.
Well, I'm just not as into this kind of stuff as you or Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. I still like the picture.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
Neat. This is a great picture of a woman holding some chocolate balls and a gold plate with gold balls. I wonder what it could be.
Hey Rick, check out this picture. It looks like a woman in a red cape holding a bowl of chocolate balls and a gold plate with gold balls.
Yep, that's a great picture of a woman holding some chocolate balls and a gold plate with gold balls. I wonder what it could be.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey Jerry, check out this picture. It looks like a woman in a red cape holding a bowl of chocolate balls and a gold plate with gold balls.
Yeah, that's a great picture of a woman holding some chocolate balls and a gold plate with gold balls. I wonder what it could be.
Hey Jerry, Morty says you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, Morty, you're right.
I don't know much about art.
But I do know that this picture is great.
Whoa, that's amazing. How'd you do that?
I used a Photoshop plugin called Lightning.
That's really cool. Can you show me how to do it?
Sure, let me show you how to use the plugin.
Awesome. Thanks, Morty. Whoa, look at that butterfly. It's so colorful and intricate.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else we can find in this picture.
Exactly. I love exploring new worlds and discovering new things, and I think that's what makes sci-fi so great.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. I love going on wild adventures with you.
I know you do, Morty. And I'm glad you're here with me, always happy and ready for adventure. It's really important to have a positive outlook on life, don't you think?
Absolutely, Rick. I think it's really important to have a positive attitude, no matter what life throws your way.
That's definitely true, Morty. So, let's stay positive and optimistic throughout our next adventure. Rogue butterflies are dangerous creatures after all. Who's that guy?
That's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ronaldo? The Ronaldo?
Yeah, the Ronaldo.
Those are some sick sneakers.
Dude, they're worth a fortune.
Yeah, I know. This guy is pretty rad, Morty.
Yeah, he's got that strange vibe going on.
Yeah, I've always loved his work.
Morty, what do you think of this drawing? It's cool. I'm not really sure what it is, but I like it.
Dude, look at that.
Yeah, I can't believe she's got two different backgrounds in the same picture.
Exactly. It's like she's two different people in one picture.
That's so crazy.
Haha. I can't believe you guys are so into sci-fi. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and Jerry, we're from the show Rick and Morty.
Who's that, Morty?
That's a star woman, Rick.
Ooh, impressive. Maybe we can go see her when we get back to our dimension.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
We're just analyzing a picture, Jerry.
That's great. I love looking at pictures. Is that a starfish in the picture, Morty?
Yeah, it is.
That's really neat. I love starfish.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I think it's a cool representation of love.
Do you believe in love, Morty?
Yeah, I do. I think you need love in your life to be happy.
That's true, Morty. You're right. I think you need to embrace love.
What are you talking about, you two?
We're just analyzing a picture, Morty.
What picture?
This one.
It doesn't look like any picture to me.
It's a really cool picture, Morty.
I don't see it.
It's a picture of two women with long hair and earrings on their heads.
Earrings? I never saw those before.
I think they're really cool, Morty.
I don't know, Morty. I don't really like earrings.
Look at that smile. What a happy person.
Yeah, she looks like she's having a great time.
Yeah, she looks like she's enjoying life.
Haha. I love how Morty is trying to act like he knows something about art, but he's just a kid.
Yeah, Jerry, he's not very arty, is he?
Nah, I think he's doing a good job.
He just needs a little more experience.
Yeah, Jerry, he's not very arty, is he?
Nah, I think he's doing a good job. He just needs a little more experience.
Hey Morty, what do you think of that woman's smile?
I think it's really beautiful. She looks like she's really happy.
Yeah, Morty, I think she's really happy.
Haha, Morty is so impressionable. He's just like a little kid.
Yeah, Jerry, he's not very arty, is he?
Nah, I think he's doing a good job. He just needs a little more experience.
Yeah, Jerry, he's not very arty, is he?
Nah, I think he's doing a good job. He just needs a little more experience.
Look at that. A woman with makeup on her face and a man with makeup on his face.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's awesome. We should make a sci-fi movie about it.
What do you mean?
I mean, we could write a script and make a movie about it.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, but it would be so fun.
I don't know, I'm not that into sci-fi.
Come on, Morty, it would be great.
I guess.
This is great, Morty. We should use this for one of our sci-fi episodes.
Yeah, Rick, I think it'd be fun to have a positive episode where everything is rainbows and unicorns.
You're right, Morty. We can make a happy and wholesome sci-fi episode where everyone is happy and has a positive vibe.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just making a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with art, but I like the way you talk. It's nice.
Rick, and thanks, Jerry.
Holy crap, that's Adele.
You know her?
Yeah, she's a really famous musician.
What does she sound like?
Man, I don't know, but she's really into cosmic stuff and she's got a really cool voice.
Is she hot?
Man, I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at her that closely.
They continue talking about Adele and all the cool things she does until Jerry interrupts them to ask what they're talking about. What the hell is going on?
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really badass.
I love the lighting and the composition.
The background is really cool too.
I can't believe they managed to get that much detail in the background.
I know. It's really impressive.
It looks like they took a lot of time and care to make this picture.
Yeah, it really does.
I think it's really cool that they explored different makeup and costumes.
Yeah, it's great that they can showcase all different kinds of artistry.
I love that they can represent different cultures and interests in one picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
One. That's an interesting picture, Morty. What's it a picture of? 2. It's a picture of a woman, Morty. She's splashing water on her head and her eyes are open and her hair is blowing in the wind. 3. I love sci-fi adventures, Rick. What's yours like? 4. Mine are really fun, Morty. We're always going on new adventures. 5. That's great, Rick. Does Jerry ever come along for your adventures? 6. Yeah, Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's always there to support us. 7. That's really neat, Morty. I wish I had a dad like that. 8. I know, Morty. I'm really lucky to have you as my dad. 9. I feel the same way, Morty. Thank you for being my dad. 10. You're welcome, Morty. I love you.
This is a great pick, Morty. Simple but stunning.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I always like pictures of black things.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's just so cool to see all those different shades.
Yeah, I agree with Rick. Black is one of the most versatile colors.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry.
That's why I love sci-fi, Rick. It's all about exploring the unknown.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick. I'm really into art myself.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry. I'm into art too. I just don't understand why people like to make things so complicated.
Exactly, Morty. You're right, Jerry. Art should be simple.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick.
This woman is amazing. What an iconic pose.
I agree, Rick. I can't believe the level of detail she put into this photo.
Morty, who is that?
That's my mom.
Wow, Morty. Your mom is really talented.
I'm not so sure, Jerry. I don't think your dad would be too impressed with her art.
Jerry, don't be so negative. Sure, Dad may not be the most cultured person around, but he's still a good guy at heart.
Yeah, Rick, and he's always there to support us no matter what.
Oh, I see, Rick. You're right. Your dad is a great guy.
Yeah, Morty, and I love him to death. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a painting of a woman holding a banana. It's a great observation, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I agree. It's a really good painting.
Yeah, Morty, it's a great observation. It's a really well done painting.
Morty, your dad is a simple man. He doesn't really get art.
Yeah, Jerry, Dad doesn't really get it.
Jerry, Morty's dad is a simple man. He doesn't really get art.
Morty, your dad is a simple man. He doesn't really get art.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I always loved looking at pictures of space.
I know the feeling, Morty. I've been looking at that image for years.
Oh, I don't know about that, Rick.
I don't think that image is all that cool.
Jerry, you are totally ignorant about art.
Why would you say that, Rick?
Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
Huh?
Art is something that somebody creates that is typically meant to be appreciated by others.
I know what art is, Rick. It's something I paint on the fridge.
Holy crap, that's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I really like it. It's something different.
You know, I always imagine traveling to different parts of the galaxy and seeing beautiful paintings like that.
Yeah, me too. I just wish I could travel in real life.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Holy crap, looks like we've finally reached the outer rim of the galaxy.
Man, this place looks like a dumpster fire.
Dude, you've been out of the game for like a million years.
Jerry, this place is a dumpster fire because it's the only planet with a lobster roll.
What?
Lobster rolls are the only thing that's worth eating here.
Why is that?
I have no idea, Morty, but that's what they serve here.
Aha, wow, looks like Morty picked up some of my sci-fi habits.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done some adventures.
Hey Morty, have you been reading that book I lent you?
Yeah, it's really good. I'm learning a lot about art.
Well, that's great. Let me know if you have any questions.
Aha, I love adventure, Morty. It's always so much fun when we can work together and learn something new.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done some adventures.
Hey Jerry, how was your day?
It was fine, I just finished up some work.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go on another adventure.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go on another adventure.
Whoa, check out that character.
Yeah, I love that show. They always make me so happy.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I love being able to just escape into our awesome sci-fi adventures.
Isn't that show Rick and Morty? I've seen it a bunch, but I don't know much about art.
Yep, Jerry, that's our show. Morty, go show your dad what we're talking about.
Oh, sure. Thanks, Rick.
Well, it looks like Morty is going to be the one teaching me about art. Thanks, Morty.
No problem, Jerry. Hey, Dad, come see what Rick and I are talking about.
Alright, Morty, I'll check it out. Thanks.
That's a cool car.
Where'd you get it?
It's a pixel art painting from a game I played a while back.
Ooh, I love pixel art.
This is an amazing picture. It's like a painting.
It's beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, Rick. It's really beautiful.
Yep, Morty, it's a masterpiece.
I wouldn't say that, Rick. I think it's kind of boring.
Hey, Morty, people can like what they like. I think this picture is amazing.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Yeah, Rick. I think you're right.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting. It looks like someone really loved it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It really is a great painting.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
This looks like a great picture. It's a great moment in their love story.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's set in a beautiful location, and the detail in the painting is amazing.
Definitely. Painting is definitely our strong suit, Morty.
I know. I can't believe we ever doubted ourselves.
Ah, it's just that we're so much better than all those other amateur artists.
Less than Jerry, greater than. Aw, shucks, boys. I guess we're just simple folk with no real artistic talent.
Ah, you're right, Jerry. We're just simple folk with no real artistic talent.
Exactly.
Well, at least we're happy and wholesome.
Yep, that's definitely the key to a happy life.
Agreed.
Ah, ha, ha. Best of luck in your future endeavors, boys. Interesting. What do you think it means?
I don't know. It just looks like a really weird painting.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
We could go on and on about it, but at the end of the day, it's just a painting.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, what are you planning on doing today?
I don't know. I don't usually waste my time thinking about stuff like that.
Well, you should try it sometime. It's nice to just think about things without having to worry about anything else.
I don't know, maybe.
That sounds like a good plan.
Hey Morty, I heard there's a new art exhibit open at the museum.
Do you want to check it out?
Yeah, that sounds cool.
I think Jerry might be trying to get you to start thinking about things other than just the paint job on the picture.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'll go check it out with Jerry. Hey Rick, check out this picture. It's a woman in a brown dress with a red light on her face in front of a mirror. What do you think?
Holy shit, Morty. That's awesome. This picture reminds me of a sci-fi adventure we had once.
What kind of sci-fi adventure, Rick?
It was a woman in a brown dress with a red light on her face in front of a mirror.
What the hell is that supposed to mean, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It just reminded me of a cool sci-fi adventure.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, check out this picture. It's a woman in a brown dress with a red light on her face in front of a mirror. What do you think?
Holy shit Morty, that's awesome. This picture reminds me of a sci-fi adventure we had once.
What kind of sci-fi adventure, Jerry?
It was a woman in a brown dress with a red light on her face in front of a mirror.
What the hell is that supposed to mean, Jerry?
I don't know Morty, it just reminded me of a cool sci-fi adventure.
This is a great poster. It's neat how they added the fish in the background.
I don't know, Rick. It looks like a trout or something.
No, Morty, it's a salmon. The star is a kind of landmark in Alaska, so they put it in the picture.
Morty, I don't know much about art, but that doesn't look like a fish to me.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Hey, I have a degree in mechanical engineering, Morty.
Alright, you two. Keep your arguing to a minimum. I'm just happy that the poster is great. Look at that train, Morty. It's on fire.
It is amazing, Rick. What a picture.
Yeah, it's something else, Morty.
Why don't you two spend your time more productively and less talking about trains on fire? I have no clue what that's about.
Jerry, trains on fire are one of the most exciting things in the world.
Really? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick.
Whoa, this is great. It's a great image.
I agree. It's a really good painting.
What do you think, Jerry? Well, it's not bad.
Jerry, don't be a simpleton. This picture is fantastic.
Okay.
Jerry, don't be clueless about art. This painting is great.
Oh, okay.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a cool picture of Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, I love it. What did you think of the background?
Pretty cool. I like the red border around it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah man, I'm so happy with it.
Me too, Rick. We should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He is from the show Jerry Springer and he's overweight. He is throwing a party for Morty's birthday and he needs decorations. Jerry is unhappy with the way Rick and Morty are painting the condo. Here's the conversation.
Hey Rick, I need some help decorating the condo for Morty's birthday party.
No problem, Jerry. Let me know what you need.
Great, thank you. I'll see you later.
Okay, Jerry. See you soon.
See you, Rick.
Jerry is unhappy with the way Rick and Morty are painting the condo. He is from the show Jerry Springer and he's overweight. He is throwing a party for Morty's birthday and he needs decorations. He is talking to Morty about it.
Hey Morty, I need your help decorating the condo for my birthday party.
Sure, Jerry. What do you need?
I need you to help me paint the walls and ceiling.
Okay, Jerry, I can do that.
Great, thank you. I'll see you later.
See you, Jerry.
Morty, this looks like it would make an amazing poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely creepy, but I love it.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Just analyzing this picture here, Jerry. It looks like it would make an amazing poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely creepy, but I love it.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a can of red pepper soda on a green background with a drop of water in the bottom right corner. Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I especially like the drop of water in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, I know. It's a really small detail, but it adds a lot of character to the picture.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Anyway, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
I think they're great. I'm excited to see what else we can accomplish together.
I know I am. Thanks, Morty. You're the best. This is such a great poster. Look at the detail in the robot's fur.
Yeah, I love the composition. It's really well done.
Yeah, I agree. It's amazing work.
Are you guys talking about this poster or are you just rambling?
Oh, yeah, sorry Jerry. Just thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
I was just saying that the composition is really well done.
You're right. I love the way the robot's fur looks so realistic.
Well, I guess I'll go get some dinner.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the poster while Jerry goes to get dinner.
So, Morty, are you excited for our sci-fi adventure tonight?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to get in space and explore new worlds.
Yeah, I've always loved space movies.
I know just the place we need to go to find the best space movies.
Rick and Morty go off to find the best space movies while Jerry sits at home and watches TV.
Wow, look at that robot. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe it's from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was really cool. We fought against that robot and we defeated it.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty and Rick are the best at science and adventure, so I'm sure they'll figure out how to fix the robot.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty can fix it.
Well, I'm sure Morty is the best of both worlds. He's smart and he's brave.
Yeah, Morty is a great kid. Aw, that's a sweet pic, Morty.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
You know, I could see us living in that house someday.
Yeah, I can see it.
You know, I could see us living in that house someday.
Yeah, I can see it.
You know, I could see us living in that house someday.
Yeah, I can see it.
You know, I could see us living in that house someday.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
You know, I could see us living in that house someday.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of a woman with a large breast and a large hat on her head.
What a pretty lady.
Yeah, she's really something, aren't you, Morty?
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Don't you think so?
Yeah, she's stunning.
Her bust is huge.
Her hat is huge.
Her mirror is huge.
Her breast is huge.
Her whole body is big.
Her breast is so big it's almost like a planet.
Yeah, her breast is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her hat is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her mirror is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her whole body is so big it's almost like a planet.
Yep, her whole body is so big it's almost like a planet.
Wow, her whole body is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
Her planet is so big it's almost like a planet.
What kind of planet is she on, Morty?
Her planet is so big, it's almost like a planet, Jerry.
Dude, that's some sick art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Solidarity.
What's solidarity?
It's when people stand together to fight for what's right.
Huh.
You don't know anything about art, Jerry.
I know plenty. I'm just not as good as you.
Later, Rick and Morty are in their ship, flying through space and having the best time. Morty is in the cockpit, controlling the ship while Rick relaxes in the lounge, watching TV. Suddenly, they spot a strange ship in the distance, and Rick gets excited.
Let's take a closer look.
Isn't that, like, a Mazarite ship?
Azurite?
Yeah, that's the name of the ship.
Azurite?
I think so.
Azurite?
Yeah, 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 I think so.
Later, Rick and Morty fly closer to the Mazarite ship, and they see that it is occupied by a group of dangerous aliens.
Who the heck are those aliens?
I have no idea, but I'm not going to let them stop us from getting the hell out of here.
Oh, man, I don't think so, Morty. Azurite?
Yeah, I think so.
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 Azurite? What do you think she's looking at, Morty?
Rick, I don't know. Could be anything. Maybe she's observing some alien race.
Ah, Morty, don't be such a science geek. Just enjoy the show.
Jerry, you know I appreciate your perspective, but sometimes Morty gets too deep into things.
I know, bud. Sorry.
Anyways, this pic is giving me a lot of ideas for our next sci-fi adventure.
Just make sure to include me, Rick. I love these adventures with you.
Don't worry, Morty. We'll always have adventures together. Whoa, look at that detail. It must have taken a lot of time and energy to put all of that into that painting.
Yeah, it does look like a lot of work.
Yeah, it really does. And I can't help but feel that there's some hidden meaning behind it all.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, Morty. But if we could just crack the code, that'd be a real accomplishment.
Definitely.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of hidden message in that painting.
Like what?
I don't know. Maybe something about life, or love, or some other sort of deep meaning.
I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at, Rick.
I don't either, Morty. But it's something that's definitely worth exploring. This is a damn good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick.
Morty, what's that thing on your head?
It's my horns, Jerry.
Yeah, they're really neat, Morty.
You're just wearing them for show, Morty.
Well, I like them, Rick. They're kind of cool.
This looks like a beautiful planet. This is a great painting, Morty.
I agree, Rick. The colors are eye-catching and the composition is fantastic.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Morty. It seems like a little too dark for my taste.
Jerry, you're only saying that because you don't understand art.
Oh, I get it, Rick. You're using my dad's lack of artistic judgment to try and make me feel better. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. I just think you should give the painting a chance.
Rick and Morty continue to chat about the painting while Jerry goes back to watching TV. They text color the painting green.
This picture is really beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I feel like we can really relate to the woman because she's riding a bike and she's feeling free.
Yeah, Morty. I feel like we've been through a lot of the same things together.
I know, Rick. We've both been through tough times and we've always come out on top.
Yeah, Morty. And I'm glad that we can share our experiences and be happy together.
Haha. I love how happy and wholesome Rick and Morty are. I'm so simple and uneducated compared to them. It's really amusing.
Jerry, don't be so hard on yourself. You're a good dad and you have a lot of talent with art.
Thanks, Rick and Morty. I really appreciate your compliments.
Rick and Morty were analyzing the picture carefully, wondering what it could be.
It looks like a sci-fi painting, said Rick.
I wonder what it is. It could be a scene from one of our adventures, agreed Morty. I can't wait to find out what it is. Jerry was listening to the both of them with a confused look on his face. He had no idea what they were talking about, but he was happy to see that they were having such a positive day.
So this is a cool picture, Rick. I really like it.
Yeah, it's cool, Morty. I like it too.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure, Rick?
I think it's great, Morty. We've been having so much fun.
Yeah, I know. It's been so much fun. We should do more sci-fi adventures.
I agree, Morty. We should do more sci-fi adventures. Looks like a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I wonder what the story is behind it.
I don't know. But whatever it is, it's definitely cool.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh man, this is so cool.
Yeah, I love all the colors.
Totally. It all looks so sci-fi.
Who's the guy in the picture?
That's our protagonist, our main character, our hero.
He looks cool.
He does, doesn't he, Morty?
Yeah, totally cool.
He's got a beard and glasses and he's super legit, Morty.
Yeah, totally legit.
So who are you guys talking about?
Rick and Morty look at Jerry and start to get a little embarrassed, but then they decide to just go with it.
Oh, you don't know what sci-fi is, do you, Jerry?
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, in our story, our protagonist is a man named Rick and he's the coolest guy ever, Morty.
And I'm Morty, the coolest Morty ever.
Totally. Morty is totally the coolest Morty ever.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying it.
Yeah, we're having a blast, Jerry.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you two been on?
Rick and Morty start to tell Jerry all about their various adventures, but then they get sidetracked by the picture and the joy they are feeling from it.
Man, we've had so much fun on our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, totally. We've had so much fun.
We've been to different galaxies and encountered all sorts of amazing creatures, Morty.
Totally. Every time we go on a sci-fi adventure, it just gets better and better.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really enjoying our positive vibe right now.
Yeah, I love how happy and wholesome we are. It's really refreshing.
That's great. I'm glad you're both happy.
Rick and Morty give Jerry a thumbs up and a smile before getting back to their discussion about their latest sci-fi adventure.
This is a really cool picture. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the background too.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Oh, hi Jerry. Just analyzing a picture.
Huh, okay. What do you think?
I really like the colors and the composition. Also, the background is really cool.
Yeah, I agree. The colors and the background are really good.
I see you like sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. I'm actually into game designing too.
That's great, Morty. I love game designing too. It's so cool to be able to create your own games.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of game designing. I never really got into art though.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard you mention art before. What's your opinion on art, Jerry?
I'm not too sure. I guess I just don't really get it. I'm more into sci-fi and video games.
I see. So you're more of a hands-on kind of guy, Jerry?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
That's great, Jerry. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I think Jerry is a really great guy. He's really normal and he doesn't really understand art, but he's still a great friend.
That's true, Morty. Jerry is a great friend. This is a really good picture, Morty. It's definitely science fiction.
Yeah, It looks like it could be from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's definitely a great picture. I'm so happy with it.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick. I'm so happy with it.
Yeah, I'm so happy with it, Morty. That's a beautiful painting, Morty. The details are stunning. This style of painting is called neoclassical and it was popular in the 18th and 19th centuries. The blue is meant to represent the sky and the red and white bird is meant to represent the sun. It's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's gorgeous. I love the way the blue blends in with the background and how the red and white bird stands out. It's like they're telling a story.
Haha, yeah Morty, that's exactly what it is. It's like the painting is telling a story. What story do you think it's telling, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry, but I love it.
I think it's a story about a bird that flew to the sun. It's a beautiful painting and I'm so happy Morty like it. I don't even know what the hell that is.
It's a very strange picture, Rick.
It looks like they're in a spaceship.
Man, I always wanted to be in a spaceship, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I dreamt about being in a spaceship once too.
But with dinosaurs, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I dreamt about being in a spaceship with dinosaurs once too.
That sounds amazing, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it sounds like the coolest dream ever.
I'm so glad you thought so, Morty.
Dude, you two are so weird.
Hey Jerry, you wanna see my new sci-fi movie idea?
No way, Rick, I don't even watch that show.
This looks like some kind of alien.
Yeah, I think it's a shapeshifter.
This is so cool, Morty. I can't wait to explore more of the galaxy.
Hey Rick, why don't you put some more paint on Morty's face?
What? No way, Jerry. He's perfect the way he is. This is a great picture. It's amazing how the artist was able to capture the emotions of the woman so well.
Yeah, I definitely see the sadness and loneliness in her eyes. It's amazing how they were able to get the colors so accurate.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you guys. This is a beautiful painting.
I don't get it, Morty.
It's like they're trying to say something important, but I don't know what it is.
Huh, I've never heard of that band. What's their name?
Yeah, I never heard of them either, Jerry. It's some rock band, I think. They sound pretty bad though.
You think? I always thought they were pretty good.
I don't know, Jerry. Sometimes I just feel like they're trying to say something important, but I don't know what it is.
Holy cow. This is the most incredible sci-fi painting I've ever seen.
Yeah, man, it's totally out of this world.
Huh? What's going on here?
This is a painting of a woman with a headdress and feathers on her head and a face with a large amount of feathers on her head.
What is it supposed to be?
I have no idea, Morty. It just looks incredible.
It kinda looks like a bird or something.
You could be right, Morty. It's definitely unique.
Huh? What's going on here?
This is a painting of a woman with a headdress and feathers on her head and a face with a large amount of feathers on her head.
What is it supposed to be?
I have no idea, Jerry. It just looks incredible.
It kinda looks like a bird or something.
You could be right, Jerry. It's definitely unique. Whoa, this is really cool. It would look great in our home.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit too weird for me.
Don't be like that, Morty. You like weird stuff.
Yeah, I do. It's just, this is a little too weird for me.
Hey Mort. What's up?
Jerry, this is Rick. Rick, this is Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Rick.
Likewise, Jerry. So, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out. What about you, Morty?
I'm good, Jerry. I just finished watching a show about a man who travels to different dimensions. It was super cool.
Yeah, I've been watching that show too, Morty. It's really cool.
That's great, Morty. So Rick, what do you do?
I'm a scientist, Morty. I study the universe and find new ways to make people's lives better.
That's great, Rick. I'm a simple man with no clue about art. But I like your shirts.
Thanks, Jerry. They're my favorite.
Really? They're cool.
Yeah, I love the simplicity of them.
Well, I'm sure we'll both enjoy your next installment of Rick and Morty sci-fi episodes.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's pretty cool.
Agreed. Wings are always coolest.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I prefer the way Morty looks.
Yep, me too. He's just so happy.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's pretty cool.
Agreed. Wings are always coolest.
Yep, me too. He's just so happy. Damn, that's a good picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know, Morty, I think art is pretty important.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, Jerry, sometimes I think life is just too simple.
Huh. I guess you have a point there.
Look at how great she looks in that dress.
Yeah, she looks really great.
She looks like a powerful woman.
Yeah, she's definitely powerful.
And she's got a great look in the mirror.
You're right, she does.
So it's a classic planetary scene.
Yeah,
I'd say it's a perfect backdrop for a classic sci-fi adventure.
yep.
What kind of sci-fi adventure?
We could go out there and save the day.
Yeah,
You guys ever do that kind of stuff?
Oh, absolutely. We've done all sorts of cool things together.
like what?
Well, we've saved planets from being destroyed, helped people get their hearts fixed, prevented an alien invasion.
An alien invasion?
Yeah, you know.
You've been in some serious sci-fi adventures, haven't you?
Yeah, sure have.
Well, I don't know if I'm up for that kind of thing.
But, are you scared?
Nah, I'm just not sure I'm that into sci-fi.
Well, that's okay. We can still be friends.
Yeah, I guess that's okay.
Aw, don't be sad. We'll figure out something else to do. So, Morty, do you want to go out and save the day with me?
Yeah,
Great. We'll go out and save the day together.
yes, please.
Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi picture.
Yeah, Rick, it's cool. The woman with the neon dress is cool and the neon light is cool. The green light is pretty cool too.
Yeah, Morty, the colors are really vibrant in this picture. It's like she's glowing.
Yeah, Rick, she's really glowing.
And Morty, you're really smart. You can see all the different colors in this picture.
Yeah, Rick, I can see all the colors.
That's great, Morty. You're really good at analyzing pictures.
Thanks, Rick. I love analyzing pictures.
Yeah, Morty, I know you do. That's why I love you so much.
I see a woman in a blue dress standing in front of a mirror with a golden frame around her. She seems to be happy and content. It's a beautiful image. I see a woman in a blue dress standing in front of a mirror with a golden frame around her. She seems to be happy and content. It's a beautiful image. I see a woman in a blue dress standing in front of a mirror with a golden frame around her. She seems to be happy and content. It's a beautiful image. That conveys a lot of emotion. It's a stunning picture. That conveys a lot of emotion. It's a stunning picture. This is amazing, Rick. I can't believe you found this. I found this while I was exploring an abandoned building. It's one of my favorite pictures.
Look at that. What's that lady doing?
I think she's dodging some kind of particle beam.
Nicely done, Morty. You're a natural when it comes to sci-fi.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty, what's that woman doing?
Mostly just dodging things, I think.
Huh. So, you like sci-fi?
Yup, it's really fun.
I have no clue about art, but I sure do like sci-fi.
That's the spirit, Jerry. Who's that guy?
I have no idea. He's not from our show.
Aw, I knew it. That's Jerry from our show.
What show?
Oh, right, Jerry. You're Morty's dad.
Yeah, what about me?
You're just a simple guy who doesn't understand art.
Art? What's that?
Haha, you don't know? It's like paintings, but with drawings.
I guess so.
Anyway, I'm Rick and this is Morty. We're both happy and wholesome here, and that's the way it should be. Life is good. This poster looks really cool. I wonder what the story is behind it. Morty. Yeah man, it's an interesting coincidence that the woman in the picture looks exactly like my wife. Really? Wow, that's weird. Do you have any ideas about what the story could be about? Morty. Nope, not a clue. But I'm dying to find out. Me too man. Let's investigate further. What the hell is that?
I don't know, Rick, it's just a weird picture.
Yeah, it's really strange.
What is it about that picture that's so weird, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. It just gives me the creeps.
It's just a picture, Rick. If it makes you feel that way, then you should probably just ignore it.
Exactly, Morty. Just forget about it.
So, what are your thoughts on this picture, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. It's just a weird picture.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A movie poster with a man and woman in front of a man with a suit on and a woman in the background.
They're both hot.
Yeah, they are.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing the poster.
It's great, Jerry. They both look so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, they do. It's awesome how positive their vibe is.
I don't know about that. I think it can be a bit too happy.
Oh, you're not into positive vibes, are you, Jerry?
No, not really. But I don't think it needs to be too positive.
You're right, Jerry. It can be a bit too happy. Let's try a more subtle vibe.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
I know, right, Rick? I bet they would make an awesome movie out of this.
Who's that dude?
Oh, Jerry, that's John Vander. He's a famous painter.
Oh yeah, I've heard of him.
He's done a lot of sci-fi paintings.
Yeah, I love his work, Rick.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I'm just not very good at art. I'm more of a science guy. But I think you two are great at it.
You're right, Jerry. Morty and I are great artists.
Well, I'm glad you think so, Morty. I think you and Rick should go and see some of Vander's paintings.
Yeah, I'd love to, Jerry.
We should definitely do that, Morty. This is such an amazing piece of art. It's so creative and well executed.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's totally awesome.
I wouldn't know the first thing about art, Morty.
Hey, Jerry, have you ever seen Blade Runner?
I have, Morty. It's a great movie.
Well, Blade Runner is all about art, Jerry. You should watch it sometime.
I'll think about it, Morty.
Rick wouldn't know the first thing about art either, Morty.
I know, Rick. But you've been so happy lately, it's really nice to see.
I'm really happy because I think I'm onto something great with my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I've been really inspired by all of your stories, Rick. They've really made me happy.
I'm glad you're enjoying them, Morty. And I'm happy that you're my friend.
This is such an amazing piece of art. It's so creative and well executed. Yeah, I totally agree. It's totally awesome. I wouldn't know the first thing about art, Morty. Hey Jerry, have you ever seen Blade Runner? I have, Morty. It's a great movie.
Well, Blade Runner is all about art, Jerry. You should watch it sometime. I'll think about it, Morty.
Look at this, Morty. It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love how it highlights the man's features and makes him look heroic.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
The colors are so vibrant and eye-catching.
Yeah, you're right, Rick.
So, what do you think?
I think it's great, Rick.
It's a painting of the thing. Morty, what do you think it means?
Who knows, Rick? It could just be some random painting.
You know, Morty, I don't really get art.
Neither do I, Jerry. But I think we can both appreciate a good sci-fi story.
Morty, this looks like it could be a cool illustration for a future episode of our show.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. But I think our fans would love to see a future episode where we travel to a post-apocalyptic world and battle a horde of mutant snowflakes.
Whoa, Morty, stay focused. Speaking of which, do you think Rick and I should get started on creating an episode set in a post-apocalyptic world?
Jerry, I have a better idea. How about we create an episode where we travel to the future and battle a horde of mutated snowflakes?
I like your idea, Rick. But I think Morty should play the part of the future daughter we've never met.
Sure, Jerry, no problem.
Alright, gentlemen, let's get started on our next episode. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a painting of a man with a bald head and a bald man with a bald head.
That's Frank Barone. He's one of my favorite TV characters.
Yeah, I know. He's a funny guy. He's always cracking jokes.
I love his sense of humor.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think the painting means?
I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with their sci-fi adventures.
You're right. That's definitely what it seems like.
Now tell me, have you ever had any sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, I have a couple.
Really? What kind?
I'm not sure. I think I remember fighting some aliens or something.
Aliens? Wow, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I'm glad you had some fun. And I'm sure Frank Barone would be happy to hear about it.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
Whoa, this looks like a great picture.
Yup, it's a great painting. I really like the detail in the beard.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really cool painting.
Isn't it? I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Hey Jerry, do you like the Beatles?
The Beatles? I guess so. I don't really pay attention to them.
Well, you should try listening to some of their music sometime. I think it would be fun.
I don't know, I'm not very cultured. I'm more of a simple man.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm the same way.
Well, I think it's great that both of you are willing to try different things and expand your horizons.
Yeah, Oh Morty, check out this cool picture I found.
It's a cool picture, Rick. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be a representation of our sci-fi adventure.
What kind of adventure, Rick?
I'm not sure, but it might be something to do with a man in a suit and sunglasses sitting on a chair with his hands on his hips and his legs crossed, Elton John.
That sounds like a pretty cool sci-fi adventure, Rick.
Yeah, it sounds pretty cool, Morty. I'm just glad we're doing something cool like that together.
Me too, Rick, me too.
It's a great painting, Morty. I love the way the sky looks behind the bowl. It gives it a feeling of epicness.
Yeah, I think the sky background helps make the painting look really good.
So what do you think, Jerry? Is this a good painting?
Hey, it's okay.
I don't really get art, so I don't know.
Jerry, don't be stupid. You could learn a lot about art by looking at this painting.
I don't think so, Rick.
I don't have time for that.
But Morty and I are obsessed with art, and we think this painting is amazing.
Well, maybe you two can learn something from it someday. But for now, I think I'll go eat some mushu pork.
Holy crap, that's a pretty good picture.
Yeah, it's great.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture. Hey, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's kinda cool.
Is that a depiction of Worf?
Yep, that's him. He's a character from Star Trek.
Oh, I love Star Trek.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's a lot more complex than this.
Yeah, I know. It's kinda cool, though.
Well, I guess that's all I have to say.
Hey, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's kinda cool.
Is that a depiction of Worf?
Yep, that's him. He's a character from Star Trek.
Oh, I love Star Trek.
Me too, Morty. Me too. The woman has an interesting face. Where'd you find this?
Oh, I found it at the gallery. It's really good.
Huh, okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you think the artist is talented?
I think she's great. I can see why people would like her work.
Yeah, I love her paintings. The colors are so vibrant.
I guess you could say that. I don't know much about art, but I know there's a lot of different types and styles of art.
That's true. I'm sure there are a lot of people who love her work.
I know I do. Quote.
Yeah, I'm happy that you like it. I think it's beautiful. Look at that cool butterfly.
It's so detail-oriented.
That's very artful.
Yep, those little things make all the difference in a good sci-fi story.
You're right, Rick.
Dude, check out that rock. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Nothing. Just looking at a rock.
Huh, well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry. Hey Morty, check this out.
Whoa, this is cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool rock.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Nothing. Just looking at a rock.
Huh, well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry. This is a great picture. It captures the tranquility of the water.
Yeah, it's really peaceful.
I love how she's looking up at the water. It's reminiscent of scenes from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really peaceful.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just some of our latest sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay.
I've never been interested in that kind of stuff. I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I'm happy for you guys. I just don't understand why art is so important to some people.
Actually, Jerry, art is really important to me. It's the one thing that can make a person happy.
I see. I'm happy for you both. Have a great day.
And this picture is dope.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
Get out of here with your fancy talk. Ain't nothing happening in this life.
Jerry, sometimes the simplest things are the most amazing.
What do you mean?
Like, for example, you're a simple man with no clue about art, but that doesn't mean you're not amazing.
Huh. I don't know about that.
Well, you could learn a lot from this picture. It's full of life and energy.
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Rick.
Man, sometimes I just don't get what you guys are talking about.
But overall, I think it's cool.
Alright, Morty. Let's finish analyzing this picture and then we can go get some ice cream.
Yeah, okay, Rick.
Alright, Jerry. See you in a bit.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in the mirror.
Yeah, that person looks really cool.
You're right, Morty. I think she's really beautiful.
Hey, I don't really get it, Rick. What's the big deal?
The big deal, Jerry, is that this picture is a great example of how science fiction should be written. The characters, the setting, the story, it's all perfect.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
I know I'm right. Science fiction should be written like this, with great detail and amazing storytelling.
Yeah, I definitely think so, Rick.
Do you think science fiction is the new art form?
Absolutely, Jerry. Science fiction is the new art form.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wow, that's a great picture. What do you think it means?
I don't know, it's just weird.
I think it might be a symbol for some kind of advanced alien technology.
I don't know, it just looks like some kind of weird money shot.
Ha ha ha. I bet that's what that lady on the commercials for that gold coin show is trying to say.
Yep, definitely. I love science fiction.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah, art is cool, but it's not as important as science.
Yeah, I agree with Rick.
If I ever find out who drew this, I'm going to kill them.
I'm just going to put this picture up in my room and stare at it for hours.
What are you talking about, Rick? That's a picture of Johnny Bravo from the 80s.
How do you know that, Jerry?
I grew up with that show.
Dude, I'm a genius. I figured out how to turn our sci-fi adventure into a reality.
What? How?
By turning our cartoon character into a real person.
But, look at him. He's nothing like the character in the picture.
I know, but that's the beauty of it. We can change anything we want and the public will never know the difference.
But, what about our fans?
We can always re-release old episodes with our new real person character in them. They'll love it.
Okay, I'll buy it. But, I'm still not sure I like the idea.
Hey, what's going on?
Jerry, Morty's dad, we've been working on this sci-fi idea for a while, and we've finally come up with a way to make it reality.
Yeah, I saw the picture you showed me. It's pretty trippy.
We're going to turn our cartoon character into a real person and make him stand in water with a large body of water.
Oh, I get it. So, Morty will be able to play the game with his dad and the other fans?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun.
Well, I'm happy for you guys. I just hope Morty can adjust to the changes. He seems a little resistant to change.
That's normal. He's always been a bit resistant to change.
Well, I'll leave you two to your creativity. Thanks for letting me in on your adventure.
Rick and Morty high five and Rick says, "Great work, Rick. I knew we could count on you. Here's to making our sci-fi dream a reality."
This is an amazing picture. I love the colors and how the woman is looking so happy.
Yeah, it's amazing. The colors are so vibrant and it's such a fun picture to look at.
Agreed. I love how the woman looks so happy and the man in the red shirt looks like he's enjoying himself.
Is that a pool?
What?
Is that a pool?
Yeah, it is.
It looks like a really nice pool.
Yeah, it's a really nice pool. I'm glad we found this picture.
Yeah, it's a really great picture. I love the colors and everything.
I agree, Morty. This is a great picture. This is beautiful.
I agree, Rick. The colors are vibrant and the composition is fantastic.
You're right, Morty. It's a lovely painting.
Yeah, I'm really impressed.
You know, Morty, I'm not really the best person to judge art. I'm not really any good at it.
I know, Jerry. I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
But I can still appreciate it, right?
Absolutely, Jerry. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture.
A woman with a bow and arrows in her hands is standing in the air with her hands on her hips. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's awesome, Dad.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of a sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Yeah, it really does. I can imagine being on a great adventure with all the excitement and risk, and then coming back to this peaceful and happy world.
You're right, Morty. It's the best feeling in the world to be able to return to a place where everything is perfect and peaceful.
As Morty's dad. Hey Morty, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while.
Not much. Just working on some projects.
Oh, that sounds cool. What kind of projects?
Oh, just some paintings and sketches.
Looks at paintings and sketches. Those look pretty good.
Are you doing them for fun or for money?
Well, I actually do some of them for money, but I mostly do them for fun.
That's really admirable, Morty. It's important to have goals and to be passionate about what you're doing, even if it means making money.
Looks at paintings and sketches. You know, I used to do the same thing. I used to love painting and sketching, but then I got a job and it stopped being fun.
Looks at paintings and sketches. Yeah, that can happen. Sometimes life takes us in different directions and we have to adapt.
Looks at paintings and sketches, but that's not always easy.
Looks at paintings and sketches. No, it's not. But that's what makes life worth living.
Suddenly realizes art is pointless. Haha, you're right, Rick.
Art is pointless.
Laughs. Isn't that the ultimate irony, Jerry? Sometimes life can be confusing and frustrating, but that's what makes it so amazing and worth experiencing. Damn, Morty, that looks dope.
Yeah, I know.
What's the occasion?
We're just getting ready for our next adventure.
Oh, right.
I see. Art isn't your thing, huh?
Not really.
That's okay.
I'm not too into sci-fi either.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
But to each their own. After all, they say the beauty of art is in the eye of the beholder.
Exactly. Yeah, this is a cool picture, Morty. I want to know what kind of sci-fi adventure it is.
I don't know, Rick. It doesn't look like anything to me.
Come on, Morty. You know you like sci-fi. What kind of adventures have you been on with me?
Well, we've been on a few adventures together. We've gone on a space adventure, we've gone on an adventure where we were chased by a dragon, and we've even gone on an adventure where we were saved by a fairy.
Yeah, those are all good adventures, Morty. But I think the one I remember the best was when we went on a space adventure.
Yeah, I remember that too, Rick. That was my favorite adventure.
I know, Morty. I was really glad we went on that adventure together.
Rick and Morty are discussing a picture and Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey, Morty, check out this cool picture. It looks like a sci-fi adventure.
It doesn't look like anything to me, Rick.
Come on, Morty. You know you like sci-fi. What kind of adventures have you been on with me?
Well, we've been on a few adventures together. We've gone on a space adventure, we've gone on an adventure where we were chased by a dragon, and we've even gone on an adventure where we were saved by a fairy.
Yeah, those are all good adventures, Morty. But I think the one I remember the best was when we went on a space adventure.
Yeah, I remember that too, Rick. That was my favorite adventure.
I know, Morty. I was really glad we went on that adventure together. Dude, this is some sick shit.
Yeah, I can't believe they actually made a computer-generated picture of a human brain.
They did? That's awesome. I'm so into science.
Yeah, me too. I have a lot of questions about the brain.
Hey, what you doing?
We're analyzing a picture of a human brain.
What? Is that a thing now?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know, that just seems kind of weird to me.
Aw, I think it's pretty awesome. It's like science fiction becoming reality.
Yeah, I can't wait to learn more about the brain.
What's up, Morty?
Just analyzing this painting. It's pretty trippy.
Yeah, I think it's cool. It's like a painting of a woman with red hair and a bird on her head and a bird on her head. Made me think of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, same here. This painting is really cool.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty.
It is. I love the way the blue eyes stand out against the moon.
I know. The painting really captures the feeling of the landscape.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think our next sci-fi adventure might be?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Wow, that's an amazing picture. I can't believe I got to take it. Really? Did you get the shot you wanted? I sure did.
I wanted to get a picture of the fox with the blue eyes, and I did.
That's awesome.
I love the blue eyes in the fox.
Yeah, they are really a standout detail. Hey Rick, check out this painting I just completed. Jerry, that's amazing. You like it? I love it. It's so beautiful. Really?
I'm glad you like it.
Nice moon.
It sure is beautiful, Rick. Do you think there's ever been life on the moon?
Who knows? Maybe there's some crazy ET civilization up there.
Huh, that's pretty deep for a painting.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really interesting the way the artist is portraying a relationship between the Earth and the moon.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh man, this is so creepy. What do you think, Morty?
It's pretty freaky, Dad. I think we need to call the police.
Yeah, I think you're right. But we can worry about that later. Right now, all we need to focus on is our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I know what you two are talking about.
I used to watch the show all the time.
Really, Jerry, what did you think of it?
I thought it was pretty fun.
I liked how it was a mix of humor and adventure.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it so great.
Hey Jerry, you ever watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes. It's a pretty funny show.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious. But I think the best part is how positive and happy Rick and Morty are all the time.
Hey, you're right. They're a pretty good example for us all.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Oh man, this is so creepy. What do you think, Morty?
It's pretty freaky, Dad. I think we need to call the police.
Yeah, I think you're right. But we can worry about that later. Right now, all we need to focus on is our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I know what you two are talking about.
I used to watch the show all the time.
Really, Jerry, what did you think of it?
I thought it was pretty fun.
I liked how it was a mix of humor and adventure.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it so great.
Hey Jerry, you ever watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes. It's a pretty funny show.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious. But I think the best part is how positive and happy Rick and Morty are all the time.
Hey, you're right. They're a pretty good example for us all.
Holy crap, that is one creepy looking demon. Is he going to eat us?
I don't know, maybe he's looking for some delicious human flesh.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it's definitely a creepy looking demon.
It's like he's staring right into your soul.
Yeah, he's definitely creepy.
Well, I don't know if I want to go near him.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to either, Morty.
Well, I think I'll stick to the pictures.
Oh, Morty, look at that horse. That be a real beauty.
Dude, it's a painting.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
You ever been in a real horse fight, Rick?
Oh, I've been in plenty of horse fights.
Ain't calling you a liar, Rick. You probably been in a lot of horse fights.
Aw, I tell you what, Morty. Between you and me, I've probably only been in like 2 horse fights.
That's not true, Rick. You've been in at least 4 horse fights.
But, are you sure?
You know I'm sure.
Alright. I guess I've been in 4 horse fights.
Cool.
This isn't a painting, it's a jambalaya.
It's a painting of a woman with a fish in her hand and a spear in her hand, in a frame, jambalaya.
It's a painting of a woman with a fish in her hand and a spear in her hand, in a frame, jambalaya.
It's a painting of a woman with a fish in her hand and a spear in her hand, in a frame, jambalaya.
It's a painting of a woman with a fish in her hand and a spear in her hand, in a frame, jambalaya.
It's a painting of a woman with a fish in her hand and a spear in her hand, in a frame, jambalaya.
It's a painting of a woman with a fish in her hand and a spear in her hand, in a frame, jambalaya.
It's a painting of a woman with a fish in her hand and a spear in her hand, in a frame, jambalaya.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, the colors are really vibrant.
I think it would look great in our living room.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Is that a unicorn, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, It's a painting of a unicorn.
I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, it's a rare painting.
What do you think, Morty?
This is a great painting, Rick. It captures the essence of food perfectly.
I agree, Rick. It really captures the excitement of eating.
Oh boy, I have no idea what that means.
Jerry, don't worry about it. There's plenty of time for you to learn about art. For now, just enjoy the simple things in life.
I don't know about that, Rick. I'm pretty happy just being a simple man with no clue about art.
That's definitely something you can be proud of, Morty. Being happy and content with who you are is the key to a happy life. This is amazing, Morty. We should go do some sci-fi now.
Yeah, definitely, Rick. I'm so excited for our next adventure.
Hey kids, want to see my latest painting? It's just a bunch of paintings of me and my kid together.
Jerry, Morty is excited for our next adventure and you're just sitting around painting? Isn't that kinda boring?
What do you mean, Rick? I'm happy just spending time with my kid.
Jerry, painting is an amazing art form and you've got a lot to learn. Go ahead and show Morty your paintings later.
Alright, Rick, I'll try to show Morty some more art later.
What? This looks terrible. I can't believe Jerry put this in the show.
It's a weird piece, but I like it.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm going to have to get rid of it.
What? Why?
It's just not working. The image is too jarring and it's not doing anything for the scene.
I think it's because the knife is in the middle of the food and the fork in the mouth clashes with the knife.
Exactly. I think it would be better if the fork was further away from the knife.
You're right, Morty. I'll get rid of it.
Look at that. A woman with 2 donuts. What a fantastic picture.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. What do you think she's thinking?
I don't know, Morty. But I can't wait to find out. This is my favorite picture of all time.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think, Jerry?
Yeah, it's cool.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than. David Beckham's positive impact on soccer.
David Beckham's significant contributions to soccer. Less.
David Beckham is without a doubt one of the most iconic soccer players of our time, and his positive impact on the game is undeniable. Some of the most iconic moments of his career include winning the Champions League with Manchester United, his time at Real Madrid, and his time with the LA Galaxy. Beckham has been a huge part of the growth of soccer globally, and his influence on the sport can't be understated.
What a rad pic, Morty.
Yeah, it's sick. What's your thoughts, Jerry?
Yay, it's cool. I don't know about art though.
It's not about being an expert on art, Jerry. It's about appreciating beauty in all forms.
You're right, Rick.
Look, Morty, a woman with a huge breast.
Yeah, she's huge.
I wonder what kind of breast she has, Morty.
Really?
Yeah, I've always been fascinated by female breasts.
I know the feeling, Rick.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that. It's like a painting.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
I know, Morty, it's like a painting of a cat capturing a fish.
Rick, I don't think that's what the painting is trying to say.
Oh, whatever, Morty. It's still amazing.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I think that's a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, Jerry. I think so too.
Hey Morty, what do you think of my new picture?
It's beautiful, Rick. I love the colors and the smile on her face.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was listening to some of my favorite composers yesterday and they were talking about how they use color to create a specific mood and feeling. I feel like this picture has done a great job of doing that.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It really makes you feel happy and hopeful.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. I wanted to create a picture that would make people happy and remind them of the good things in life.
So you're a painter, Rick?
Oh no, I just use color to create moods and feelings.
I see. Well, I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's something interesting.
Yeah, it can be. I think Morty would appreciate it if you took a look at some of my paintings sometime.
Yeah, I would love to see some of your work, Jerry.
All right, Rick, I'll take a look sometime. Thanks for showing me your picture.
This looks like an interesting picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's definitely cool, Rick. The black cat with yellow eyes is really eye-catching, and the mirror behind it is really cool too.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I think it would make a great addition to our sci-fi collection.
Yeah, I agree. I'm really happy we got it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Look at that guy, he's so talented.
Yeah, he's definitely got skills.
I bet he could do some really amazing things with his hands.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I love sci-fi, it's such a fascinating genre.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a lion with a big mane and a big nose. It's from The Lion King.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I always loved that movie.
I know. It was so cool how they showed the Lion King's relationship with Timon and Pumbaa.
Yeah, it's really great.
What about Scar?
Well, Scar was pretty bad. He killed Mufasa and all. But at least he showed some character development.
Yeah, that's true. So, what about this painting?
I don't really know. It looks like there's a lion with a big mane and a big nose, but I can't really tell what else is going on. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know what all the details are, but I like the overall vibe of the painting.
That's a really cool painting, Morty. It captures the feeling of the story very well.
Yeah, I think so too. It definitely has an ethereal feel to it.
Exactly. I love how it makes you feel like you're right there in the story.
Yeah, I feel like I could be flying right along with the character in the painting.
That's the great thing about sci-fi, Morty. It lets you escape into another world and experience things you can never experience in reality.
Exactly. I love being able to explore the world of sci-fi.
This is some amazing sci-fi, Rick. It's like we're right there in the scene.
Yeah, it's really cool how they integrated the motorcycle into the art.
Haha, that's true, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I like how it looks.
Yeah, same here, Jerry. It's just a really cool picture all around.
Yeah, Rick, it's just so cool to see art that's really creative and out of the ordinary.
Yeah, Morty, it really is. Dope. Look at that, Morty. It's like Yoda with a lightsaber.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Whoa, Rick. You're really into sci-fi lately, huh?
Oh, yeah, I just love the idea of exploring the universe, Morty.
Well, I don't know about you, Morty, but I kind of miss the simpler days. Back when we just lived in the garage and your dad was a simple man without any clue about art.
Yeah, I kind of miss being just regular kids.
Ah, I hear you, Morty. Maybe one day we can all go back to those days.
Yeah, I'm sure we can, Rick.
This is a great picture. What a woman with a big breast. I'm so happy this is in our house.
Yeah, I think she's gorgeous.
Why don't you two go over there and take a picture with her? She seems to be into you too.
Morty, go over there and take a picture with her.
Okay.
And smile.
He smiles and takes a picture with her.
That's great, Morty. You're so handsome.
Now let's go back to analyzing this picture. What do you think it means? Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Alright, so this is a picture of Yoda from Star Wars. He's pointing at something with his right hand and his left hand out. What do you think he's pointing at?
I don't know, Daddy, but it looks pretty cool.
I don't know either, Morty, but it looks like he's about to do something powerful.
Well, I think Yoda is probably pointing at the Death Star. We need to destroy that thing.
What? No, Daddy, we can't. The Death Star is a trap.
Morty, you're being a total chicken. We've got to go get that Death Star so we can do some good in the galaxy.
You guys are nuts. The Death Star is a deadly weapon that could destroy entire worlds.
Jerry, stop being so negative. It's just a picture. We can't go attacking it right now.
Daddy's right, Morty. There's no way we can take on the Death Star.
Less than name greater than. Daddy's right, Morty. There's no way we can take on the Death Star.
It's just like in our sci-fi adventures, Morty. It's like she's looking at a planet and gunning for something in the sky.
Yeah, Rick, and that's just the beginning. The sky's the limit with this picture.
Huh, Morty? What's the big deal? It's just a picture.
Jerry, do you know what an image is?
I think so, but I don't know what it has to do with this picture.
An image is just a representation of something in the world. It's like a picture of a planet.
Oh, I see, Morty. You're right.
And that's just the beginning, Jerry. Images can be anything.
Yeah, Morty. They can be anything.
What are you guys talking about?
Images, Morty. Images.
Rick and Morty are happy. Jerry is clueless about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Yoda is great. He's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I love him too. He's so wise and powerful.
Yeah, I feel like pizza is a really important part of his diet.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick.
Pizza is a big deal to Yoda. He always seems to be eating it.
Yeah, I remember one time we were watching Star Wars and he was eating pizza the whole movie. It was amazing.
It was pretty funny. I especially loved the part where he starts yelling at the pizza.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman is spraying water on her head with a shower head and hoses in the air, while standing in front of a green background. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Wow, Morty, this looks like a great picture. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
From across the room, hey, Morty, do you want to see my art? It's really not that good. Rick and Morty look at Jerry and exchange a confused look. Laughing, I'm kidding, Morty. It's not that bad.
Morty, it's okay, Morty. Jerry's just a simple man with no clue about art.
Laughing, yeah, I know.
Rick and Morty continue to look at the picture in awe.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what our sci-fi adventures will bring us next.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Man, that is some crazy painting.
Yeah, it's really cool how the colors all mix together.
You kids go ahead and finish up your work. I've got some peace and quiet I need to enjoy.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I like the way the necklace on her neck contrast with the red frame around her.
That's a really good point, Morty.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
Morty, this is a really good picture.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I like the way the necklace on her neck contrast with the red frame around her.
I see what you mean, Morty.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point, Jerry. This is great, Morty. I can't wait to see what else we can find.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to see what else we can find.
Hey Rick, Morty says you're a good artist.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Morty says you're good at just using your hands to create things.
Oh, okay, I see. I guess that's something I'm good at.
Yeah Rick, you're good at that.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the style and the colors.
Yeah, Rick, I really like it too. What do you think it's from?
I have no idea, Morty, but it looks amazing. You know, Morty, I think we're onto something here.
What do you mean?
I think this picture might be a representation of our latest video game adventure.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. This looks like a great game.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Isn't this the picture of the game in the video we saw a few weeks ago?
Yeah, I think so.
Jerry, do you know anything about art?
No, not really. But it doesn't matter, I don't think art is important in the slightest.
Jerry, you're wrong. Art is very important. It's what makes our lives feel worthwhile.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Art is really important.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. This is a really good picture, Morty. It's a shame we can't see the details.
Yeah, Rick, it's a shame the artist didn't capture the details perfectly.
I don't know, Morty. Sometimes I feel like the details are important. They give the painting a more realistic feel.
I guess you're right, Rick. The artist should have paid more attention to the details.
Guys, stop arguing about this picture and focus on your sci-fi adventures, Rick.
Rick and Jerry.
What?
Well, Jerry, it seems like Morty and I are having a discussion about this picture and our sci-fi adventures.
Oh Rick, I didn't know you were into sci-fi too.
It's not just sci-fi, Jerry. I also love art.
Huh. Well, I never knew that.
Rick and Jerry.
This is a great picture. It's very simple, but it's really detailed.
Yeah, I don't know what you put in the coloring, but it looks really cool.
Well, Morty, I'm sure your mom put a lot of hard work into coloring it.
Yeah, I guess she does.
Jerry, do you like sci-fi adventures? I always thought you were the perfect guy for them.
What? No, I don't like sci-fi adventures. I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You're way too simple-minded to enjoy art.
Rick, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh well, Morty. Why don't you show Jerry your painting?
Alright, here you go, Jerry.
So cool. A woman with purple hair and a space makeup look.
And that's just one of the many adventures we've been on together.
Yeah, we've been through so much together. It's been great.
No kidding. I'm glad you two have been happy.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we were able to find this. We've been searching for this picture for days.
Yeah, it's an amazing picture. I can't believe it's been sitting in that museum all this time.
Yeah, it's definitely something special.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, we've been searching for this picture for days.
What picture?
The one with the woman with the red lip and the large bird on her head and the colorful background with wings and a bird.
Oh, that picture. I remember seeing it when I was in the museum a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it's really something special.
Yeah, it's definitely got an amazing vibe.
Yeah, I can't believe we were able to find it. It's something special.
Yeah, it's definitely got an amazing vibe.
This was taken by an alien art collector.
It's a badass painting.
Art is pointless.
Jerry, it doesn't matter what you think. There's so much beauty in the world.
You're right, Rick. I'm just not interested.
This is amazing, Morty. It looks like a scene from a movie.
It does, Rick, it really does.
I can't believe we get to look at this every day.
Yeah, it's such a neat picture.
Hey guys, do you want to see my new painting?
Rick and Morty both turn to Jerry with raised eyebrows and a questioning look. Jerry seems to be a little lost as to why they are looking at him with such disbelief.
It's just a simple painting, Morty. You won't be able to tell the difference.
Rick and Morty exchange a look before Rick asks Jerry what his painting is of.
It's of a woman in a steampunk outfit standing in the water with her hair blowing in the wind and wearing a pair of gloves. It's not that great, I know, but I thought you guys might like it.
Rick and Morty both scoff at Jerry's painting before turning back to the picture with a mutually disappointed look on their faces.
Look at that butterfly. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's a real stunner.
Ha ha.
Amazing. Shanghai. I just love the way the buildings look in this picture.
Yeah, Shanghai is a really cool city.
You know, Morty, I would love to see Shanghai one day.
Yeah, I bet it's pretty cool.
Yep, it definitely is. Holy crap, Morty, look at the wings on that woman. She's like a real-life angel.
Yeah, Rick, I think she's beautiful.
Yeah, man, I'm so happy we found this picture. It just confirms that everything we're doing is actually working.
Yeah, I still don't get it, though. I mean, what's the deal with the sun above that guy's head?
Jerry, it's a sci-fi picture. You have to use your imagination to interpret it.
Oh yeah? Well, I think he's up to something sinister.
Now, Jerry, it's just a picture. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, man, don't get too wrapped up in it.
Exactly. Now let's keep exploring, okay? Holy crap, Morty, look at the wings on that woman. She's like a real-life angel.
Yeah, Rick, I think she's beautiful.
Yeah, man, I'm so happy we found this picture. It just confirms that everything we're doing is actually working.
Yeah, I still don't get it, though. I mean, what's the deal with the sun above that guy's head?
Jerry, it's a sci-fi picture. You have to use your imagination to interpret it.
Oh yeah? Well, I think he's up to something sinister.
Now, Jerry, it's just a picture. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, man, don't get too wrapped up in it.
Exactly. Now let's keep exploring, okay? What's the problem, Morty?
This picture makes no sense, Rick. The woman has red hair, but she's not wearing a shirt, and she's holding her arm up to her head.
Well, Morty, sometimes in sci-fi paintings, the characters might not be wearing clothes because they're in a locker room or they're on the moon or something.
Well, that doesn't make sense, Rick. If they're on the moon, why would they need clothes?
Well, Morty, sometimes on the moon there's a vacuum or something that might make people need clothes.
Well, that makes no sense, Rick. If there's a vacuum on the moon, why would people need clothes?
Morty, sometimes in sci-fi paintings the characters might not be wearing clothes because they're in a locker room or they're on the moon or something.
Well, that doesn't make sense, Rick. If they're on the moon, why would they need clothes?
Well, Morty, sometimes in sci-fi paintings the characters might not be wearing clothes because they're in a locker room or they're on the moon or something.
Well, that doesn't make sense, Rick. If they're on the moon, why would they need clothes?
Hey Morty, nice job on that picture. I think you captured the essence of our sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Thanks, Rick. I wanted to make something special for you.
What did you make?
I made you a ring.
Awesome. It's beautiful, Morty.
Hey Morty, nice job on that picture. I think you captured the essence of our sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Thanks, Jerry. I wanted to make something special for you.
What did you make?
I made you a ring.
Awesome. It's beautiful, Morty.
This is one of my favorite paintings. I just love the way the glasses look.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so cool to see a sci-fi painting in real life.
I can't even tell what the painting is supposed to be. It looks like a weird dude with glasses.
Yeah, it definitely is. But that's the fun part. Sometimes you don't know what you're looking at.
Exactly. And that's why exploring the universe is so cool.
I don't know if I could ever do that. It seems so dangerous.
Yes, it is. But that's why we love it. It's full of mystery and adventure. That's a nice picture, Morty.
It's cool, Dad. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, Morty, but it's definitely an interesting picture.
We should talk more about sci-fi in our next episode.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting. It's like she's looking directly into our souls.
I know, Rick. She's like a symbol of female power. And the way that clock marks the passage of time is so ominous.
Well, Morty, I'm happy to see you're taking an interest in art. It's a complex subject, but I think you'll find it rewarding.
Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate your input. And Rick, I think you should take a look at this too. It's a portrait of a woman that I painted.
Cool, Morty. I'll take a look later. For now, I want to continue our discussion about our favorite sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think we should do that, Rick. It sounds like they'll be worth talking about for a while.
This is really weird.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
You're right, Morty. It doesn't look like anything I've ever seen either.
I've never seen anything like this before either. I'm starting to think it's some kind of alien dog.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but I'm going to explore more of this painting to find out.
Let's go, Morty. I don't want to keep your dad waiting.
It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
I love sci-fi adventure pictures. It's always so exciting to see what's going to happen next.
Exactly, Rick. That's what makes sci-fi so great.
Morty, you should try painting sometime. It's a really important skill.
Jerry, don't be so serious.
Aha, Morty's dad is funny.
Rick's right. Painting is a really important skill.
Dude, what's up?
I'm just analyzing this weird picture with Rick.
Hello.
What's up, Jerry?
I'm just happy to be here with Morty and Rick. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah, it is.
So, what do you think of this picture?
Dude, it's awesome. What's your analysis?
I think she's painting her hair in front of a mirror because she wants to get a good look at herself, and she also wants to see herself in the mirror behind her.
That's true, Morty. What about you, Jerry?
I think this picture is beautiful. Everything in it is harmonious. The woman's hair, the brush she's using, the mirror behind her, everything is in perfect balance.
Alright, Morty, can you believe this? We're actually on the same page when it comes to sci-fi. I know we've only been working on this project for like 2 minutes, but I'm really proud of us.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's cool how we can just be ourselves and talk about our favorite stuff.
Totally. I mean, who knows? Maybe we even inspired other people to start thinking about sci-fi in a different way.
You know, maybe.
Hi, Rick. Morty told me you were working on a sci-fi project.
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, this is Morty's dad.
Oh, well, hello, Morty. Nice to meet you.
Jerry, this is Rick's dad.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, same here. So, what do you think about our project?
It's great, Rick. I can't wait to see the finished product.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. This looks like an amazing picture, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. What do you think about the composition and the lighting?
The composition is great, Morty. The way the light hits the dog's fur is really fantastic.
I agree, Rick. The lighting is perfect for this image.
Doc, you like it?
Jerry, this is amazing. I can't believe how much detail is in this picture.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Rick. I didn't really do much except crop it a little.
That's not true, Jerry. This picture is amazing. You did a great job.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just glad you like it.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think of my picture?
It's pretty good, Morty. I don't know if I'd call it great, but it's good.
Thanks, Jerry. I think my picture turned out pretty good too.
End of the conversation.
What do you think of the picture, Morty?
It's great, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the window background provides an interesting perspective.
Yeah, I really like it. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
What adventures do you mean, Rick?
Well, we've been through a lot of great adventures together, Jerry. We've explored the multiverse, battled evil aliens, and even traveled to the future.
Wow, Rick. I had no idea you were such a sci-fi enthusiast.
Hey, I just enjoy a good adventure, that's all.
Sounds like you're my son, Morty. I could never understand art, but I'm happy you enjoy it.
I do, Jerry. I really enjoy art, and I think it's really important to appreciate the beauty in the world.
Definitely, Morty. We need to continue to appreciate the beauty in the world if we want to keep our civilizations intact.
Absolutely, Rick.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that. That's amazing.
Yeah, she's really hot.
Yeah, she's really hot. She's gotta be one of the hottest women in the universe.
Maybe she's a witch.
Yeah, maybe she's a witch.
What the hell are you talking about, Rick?
We're just analyzing the picture, Jerry.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Well, look at her hair. It's red.
And her boobs are big.
And her boobs are big.
What the hell is wrong with you two?
Nothing, Jerry. We're just analyzing the picture.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry.
It's a great looking sandwich, Morty. Just like the ones we used to have on our adventures.
Yeah, I love those adventures, Rick. They were always so fun.
Yeah, we had so much fun together, Morty.
Hey guys, what are you working on?
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a smile.
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry. It looks like a really great sandwich.
Oh, is that so? Well, I'm sure your daughters will love it.
Rick and Morty nod in agreement.
Yeah, they sure do, Jerry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand art.
Rick and Morty burst out laughing.
Hey, That's no problem, Jerry. We don't need someone like you in our life.
What do you mean?
Art isn't about understanding it, it's about feeling it.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'll just go do my laundry then.
Rick and Morty smile at each other as Jerry leaves.
He really is a simple man, Jerry. He's never even been on an adventure with us.
Yeah, I guess he's just too simple for Art.
But he's still a great guy. We have a lot of fun together.
Yeah, I suppose we do. This is a great picture. It's a hamburger with a large face and a hamburger bun with a mouthy smile on its face.
What do you think the point of it is?
I have no idea. It could be a representation of something, or it could just be a funny picture.
I think it's funny.
Me too. I love funny pictures.
Hey Rick, check out this picture of Morty. He's really happy and wholesome and he has a great smile on his face.
Wow, Morty looks really happy and content.
Yep, he's really a simple man at heart. He doesn't know anything about art, but he's totally happy and content with the way he is.
That's true. Morty is a great guy.
Yeah, I love being happy and wholesome.
One. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
2.
Yum. A cheeseburger with meat and sauce on a bun with a brown background and a red background with a white border. Looks delicious, Morty.
3.
Yeah, I love cheeseburgers, Rick.
4.
Me too, Morty. They're my favorite food.
5. Oh, hi Rick and Morty. What are you discussing so intently?
6.
Oh, this picture of a cheeseburger with meat and sauce on a bun with a brown background and a red background with a white border. Looks delicious, Morty.
7.
Yeah, I love cheeseburgers, Rick.
8.
Me too, Morty. They're my favorite food.
9.
Oh, hi Rick and Morty. What are you discussing so intently?
10.
Oh, this picture of a cheeseburger with meat and sauce on a bun with a brown background and a red background with a white border. Looks delicious, Morty. We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures. This is a great picture, Morty. It's well executed.
Yeah, Rick, it really shows the imagination of the artist.
Hey Morty, how's school going?
It's good, Jerry. I like learning about science.
That's good. I used to be a scientist myself.
Yeah, Jerry, you were a great scientist.
I was Morty. I know everything about art.
Well, I'm sure you do. You should come see my art sometime.
Sure, Rick. I like to see your work.
This looks like an interesting painting.
You're right, Rick. It's spectacular.
I always love it when we can explore different worlds and concepts in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's always so much fun.
Isn't it amazing, Morty? You and Rick are so into your sci-fi.
Yeah, it's great. I feel really lucky to have Rick as my friend.
You're right, Morty. We have a lot of fun together. Thanks for coming along for the ride, Jerry. Dude, look at that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love all the detail in it.
Yeah, that's one of the things I love about science fiction. It can take all these everyday things and make them so special.
Exactly. It makes you think about the world in a new way.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely a way to see the world in a new way.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Oh, just looking at a picture, Morty. Nothing special.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Rick, and good night, Jerry.
This is a really good hamburger, Morty.
Yeah, it tastes really good. You should try it sometime.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of hamburgers.
He's not a big fan of hamburgers, Jerry.
Well, that's okay. I still like them.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of hamburgers.
Well, that's okay. I still like them.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that. It's amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's really good.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't feel right to me.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's like it's not real or something.
Well, maybe it's just not our style.
You're probably right. I'll go try something else. That's great, Morty. I love how you always come up with creative ideas for our sci-fi adventures. Do you have any other ideas for illustrations?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a scene where we're fighting aliens in a spaceship.
That sounds awesome, Morty. I can't wait to see it.
I don't know how much advice I can give you about art, Jerry, but I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Haha, Jerry. I know you have no clue what you're talking about. What a beautiful picture.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what our adventures will be like next.
Wow, Rick. You've really gone all out with the decorations.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a nice little place to show off my latest artwork.
I can't believe you're so into art. I mean, you're just a simple man with no clue about it.
Well, I'm happy with what I have, and I'm sure Morty and I will have tons of adventures together.
Yeah, I know we will. I can't wait to see what comes next.
This is amazing. I wonder what the story behind it is.
I have a feeling it's about a space traveler.
You're right. It definitely looks like someone is out there exploring the universe.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, this is amazing. I wonder what the story behind it is.
Huh, I've never even heard of it.
It probably doesn't matter because it's a beautiful painting any way you look at it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I have a feeling it's about a space traveler.
You're right. It definitely looks like someone is out there exploring the universe.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, this is amazing. I wonder what the story behind it is.
Huh, I've never even heard of it.
It probably doesn't matter because it's a beautiful painting any way you look at it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Dude, that's totally a painting of a naked woman.
Yeah, she's sitting on a burger with a donut in her hand and a bun with a bun on top.
It's totally a painting of a naked woman.
What are you talking about? It's just a hamburger with a donut in her hand and a bun with a bun on top. It's not even a painting.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It's just a hamburger with a donut in her hand and a bun with a bun on top.
Yeah, it's just a hamburger with a donut in her hand and a bun with a bun on top.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. It's just a hamburger with a donut in her hand and a bun with a bun on top.
Well, clearly you two know more about art than I do. I'm just a simple man who just does what he's told. I have no clue about art.
The planets are so close together now you could theoretically walk between them in less than a day.
You know, that's pretty cool.
I've never really thought about it that way.
Maybe one day we'll actually be able to do that.
One day.
This is a great image. I love the motorcycle and the woman's outfit.
Yeah, she looks like a badass.
I'm definitely going to make a movie out of this.
Yeah, make a movie.
Oh, Morty, your dad doesn't understand art at all. He just thinks pictures are for looking at.
Yeah, but I think pictures can be so much more than that. You should make a movie out of this image, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I'm gonna make a movie out of this. Whoa, that's some amazing sci-fi art.
Yup, it's really cool. It's like we're in the world of the show Rick and Morty.
Haha. Yeah, Morty. I never really paid much attention to art myself, but I see what you mean. It's really unique.
That's the beauty of sci-fi. You can be anything you want to be.
Yeah, Rick, it's the best thing ever.
Absolutely, Morty. The best thing in the universe.
Rick and alright, so this Bart Simpson character, what's his deal? He's just a regular old Simpsons dude. Kind of like us, except with more shirts.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, I think so, Rick. He's just like us, except with more clothes.
I like that idea, Morty. Let's make more shirts like him.
Yeah, Rick, let's make more shirts like him.
One.
Whoa, this is really cool, Morty. Is that a costume from one of your sci-fi adventures? 2. Yeah, it is. I just love anything and everything sci-fi, and this one looks cool. 3. I know, Rick. It's always fun to explore new worlds and meet new and exciting people. 4. Yeah, and I feel the same way, Morty. It's just so much fun to imagine what the future might hold. 5. Plus, it's always nice to have a cape to fly under when you're out adventuring. 6. Absolutely, Rick. I love that about sci-fi. It's so imaginative. 7. I know, Morty, and I'm so glad we can enjoy it together. It's just the best. 8. You're right, Rick. It is the best. I can't wait to see what the future holds. 9. Me neither, Morty. I just can't wait to explore and find new adventures. 10. I know, Rick. Me too. We'll just have to wait and see what adventure presents itself.
It's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I really like the composition and the coloring.
Yeah, I love the way that the perspective makes her look small. It's really effective.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ha 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 ha.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to come and see what you were up to. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, I'm glad you came by, Morty. I think we could use your help with this picture.
Yeah, sure. Anything for my Rick.
Awesome. So what do you think we should do with this picture?
I don't know. I'm just happy to be helping out.
Well, I think we can add some more detail to the Oh man, I love this sci-fi scene. It's so cool how they managed to make a street look so realistic and the building has this cool skylight in the middle.
Yeah, it's really cool how they were able to capture the essence of the city in just a few simple lines. I love how it makes me feel like I'm right there in Berlin.
Hey, well, I guess I can't really complain. At least you two are happy in content. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm feeling pretty happy in content myself.
Morty, it's a close call, but I think I've found our next sci-fi adventure.
What is it, Dad?
Here's the picture. A plate of French fries and a bowl of fries on a table with a red and white background and a black and white border, poutine.
Damn, I love poutine.
Yeah, me too. It's a classic Canadian dish, and I'm sure our sci-fi adventures would be a lot more exciting with a bit of poutine in them.
Ha ha ha, classic Canadian dish. You're such a Rick.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You're always trying to find the most mundane things to talk about. It's like you don't even care about art.
Jerry, I care about art very much. I just think poutine would give our adventures a real boost.
Well, that's just silly. Thanks for playing, Rick. I'm going to go play some video games.
No problem, Jerry. Have fun.
Hey, Dad, can we eat poutine on our next sci-fi adventure?
Sure, Morty. I'm sure it would add an extra layer of excitement to our adventures. This is art, Morty.
I think so too, Rick.
It's good to see Kendrick Lamar making a comeback with a new painting. It's an interesting take on the digital space.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I just can't get enough of his music.
What about you, Morty? What's your favorite song of his?
It's a hard question to answer because there are so many great songs by Kendrick Lamar. But I'll go with Humble.
I can see why you would like that, Morty. It's a very upbeat song.
That's true, Rick. It's a great listen.
This is really unhealthy.
Yeah, no kidding, Morty.
What are you two talking about?
I don't know, it just doesn't look good to me, Rick.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. This isn't healthy at all.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I see.
Aw man, that's one sad-looking butterfly.
You know, Rick, sometimes I just feel so small and insignificant in the grand scope of the universe.
Oh Morty, don't be like that. You're one of the most important people in the world.
Really, Rick? You think so?
Of course I do, Morty. You know I love you.
Oh, Rick, I love you too.
Duck with a yellow beak and a black head and legs, standing on a blue background with a yellow beak, a large and in charge duck, makes an interesting sci-fi villain.
I like it. I think it would make an interesting enemy for our sci-fi adventure.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Morty. I'm just a simple man with no knowledge of art.
Oh, that's all right, Jerry. I'm sure you'll learn more as you get older.
Rick and Morty continue their analysis of the picture, discussing their sci-fi adventures and their villains.
Morty enthusiastically recommends a villain for their next adventure, and Rick is excited to create a new villain for their game.
Jerry just sits there with a blank look on his face, not understanding a word.
Less than smiling and happy, greater than hey man. This is a great picture.
Less than smiling and happy, greater than agree. I love the way the bubbles look like they're floating in space.
Less than simple man with no clue about art, greater than what is it?
It's a picture of some balls floating in space.
Oh, I see. It's pretty cool.
This is a great picture, Morty. The colors are amazing.
Yeah, I really like it. Is that an artifact from your sci-fi adventure?
You got it, Morty. It's a discovery that I made while on my last adventure. I was trying to figure out what the light was coming from, and then I discovered the object in the background.
It's really cool. What is it?
It's a mystery, Morty. I'm still trying to figure out what it is.
Wow, that's really cool. I'm glad you were able to figure it out.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to telling you all about it someday.
I bet. I always enjoy hearing about your adventures.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a woman with blue eyes and a green body with a blue and white mask on her face and a green background. Her swimsuit has huge inappropriate holes.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing.
Yeah, Morty, she's a fantastic woman.
Morty, what are you talking about? This picture is terrible.
Jerry, don't you think?
No, Morty, this picture is terrible. It's blurry and the woman doesn't look very good in it.
Jerry, just look at the way Morty is looking at the picture. He's so happy.
Oh, Morty, I don't know. The picture doesn't look that good to me.
Jerry, Morty is just happy with the picture. You have to trust him.
All right, Rick, I'll trust you.
Dude, I'm so happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. We all have a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man without a clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Dude, I'm so happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. We all have a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man without a clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Dude, we're so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, we're just having a good time.
What are you guys talking about?
We're analyzing this picture with this description. It's from a sci-fi adventure we were on. A cat with a bow tie sat in front of a mirror with a picture of a cat on it.
What's that?
It's a cat with a bow tie sitting in front of a mirror with a picture of a cat on it.
Is that a bonk doge meme?
Bonk doge meme.
I've never seen that before.
It's a funny meme.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good time.
Great work, Morty. This is going to make a great episode of our show.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without you, Rick.
You youngsters get lost in your sci-fi stories all the time. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Wow, Morty, that looks amazing. Is that art or science?
It's art, Rick. That's the galactic core.
Well, it's incredible, Morty. I'm so proud of you.
Hey Morty, nice painting.
Thanks, Jerry.
That's a demon.
And a demon on his head. It's great googly moogly anime badonadonks.
Huh, I don't know about that.
There's no denying its greatness, Jerry. It's a masterpiece.
It does look great, Rick, but maybe you're overthinking it a little bit.
I wouldn't dare overthink a masterpiece, Morty. It's obvious that this is a fantastic piece of art.
You're right, Rick. This is amazing.
Dude, this is some good sci-fi.
Haha, yeah, it's really good.
Ha ha ha, yeah Morty, that's a great comment.
Yeah, I agree, Morty, it's really good.
Yep, it's really cool.
That's true, Morty, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Me too, Rick, it's so cool.
Yeah, I love sci-fi and I'm so happy.
Me too, Rick, man, I'm so happy.
Man, that's some intense sci-fi. I can't wait to adventure in some of that worlds.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I always forget how awesome it is to explore new worlds.
I don't know about that. I don't like getting too far from home.
I guess you have your reasons.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyways, I'm glad we can all agree that sci-fi is awesome. This is a great picture. What do you think it means?
It's an image generated by AI and it's really scary. I can't believe it's the scariest image ever.
I completely agree. It's definitely one of the scariest pictures I've ever seen.
Whoa, what's with the horns and devil mask?
It's kind of an interesting design.
I don't know, it just looks really scary to me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's one of the scariest pictures I've ever seen. Oh my god, they're making hamburgers out of people. I can't wait to try one.
I'm going to get a Happy Meal with a burger made out of a person.
Man, I don't know about this. This kind of thing isn't really my thing.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll have a blast with our sci-fi adventures.
This episode was amazing. The dialogue was spot on and the jokes were great.
I think the way Rick and Morty talk is such an accurate representation of their personalities that it really brought the episode to life.
I really enjoyed it.
This is really cool, Morty. See how the characters in the picture are all illustrating different aspects of the story.
Yeah, it's really clever, Rick.
Dude, the lady in the bikini is hot.
You're right, Jerry. She is really beautiful.
Wanna go poolside and chit-chat with her?
Aw, that's not what the picture is about.
Ah, I get it. Swimming pools. I'm in.
No, Jerry, the picture is about how the characters in the picture are illustrating various aspects of the story.
Dang, that's a creative burger.
Yeah, pretty funny. It almost looks like the people are staring at it.
Yeah, I know, right? It's really strange.
Yeah, it's one of those quirky burgers that I love.
I've never seen one before. They're always so weird.
Yeah, they're definitely a weird burger.
I know, right, Morty? Some unusual choices over there at McDonald's.
Yeah, it's really strange that they would put that on their promotional poster.
Yeah, they do make some strange choices sometimes.
Yeah, like that hamburger with the face on its side.
Yeah, that was definitely an interesting burger.
Yeah, it's one of those weird burgers that I love.
I know, right, Morty? Some unusual choices over there at McDonald's. This is a great picture of Morty and I in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it is Rick. I'm so happy and we had a lot of fun in that adventure.
Huh, I don't know about art. I just do what I'm told and that's it.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. You need to learn more about it to appreciate it.
Okay, Rick. I'll try to learn more about art. Thanks for the advice.
Rick and Morty are looking at the picture and talking about their next sci-fi adventure. A woman in a bikini sitting on top of a mannequin with a surfboard on her back. Huge anime melons.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this sci-fi painting?
It's really cool. I love the creepy woman and the strange man in the background.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. It's one of my favorites.
Do you think it's good art?
Absolutely. I think it's wonderful.
Me too.
That's an amazing painting, Morty.
It's amazing, Rick. I can't believe how good it looks on the wall.
This is a really cool poster, Rick. Looks like we'll be able to get a lot of meat this way in the future.
Yeah, this burger is perfect for a dystopian future like that, Rick. I can't wait to try it out.
I'm not so sure about this, Rick. I feel like this burger could be pretty unhealthy.
Hey Jerry, didn't you used to be a painter? Do you have any idea about art?
Oh, sure I do, Rick. I used to dabble in it a few times, but I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Oh, that's okay, Jerry. I think the idea of this burger is genius. I'm sure Morty and I will love it. Plus, it'll give us a chance to explore McDonald's in the future. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some new and amazing menu items there.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to try this burger. I'm sure it'll be awesome.
Holy crap, dude, that's an amazing picture, man.
Yeah, it is, dude. She's so hot.
What's that poster mean?
I don't know, man. I think it's supposed to be some kind of allegory or something.
What's allegory?
I don't know, man, but I think it has something to do with hamburgers and booze.
But that's not all there is to life, Morty. Sometimes you just have to enjoy a good hamburger and a bottle of booze while you're at it.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes life can be really simple and uncomplicated.
Haha. I guess that's how you see it, Morty.
Wow. They did an amazing job with the lighting on this guy's face. It looks like he's right out of a sci-fi movie.
Nom 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 nom.
I don't even know what that is.
This is an amazing piece of sci-fi art.
What is it, Rick?
It's a painting of a woman with a strange face and wings on her head and chest.
Why is she so weird?
Her face is strange, her wings are beautiful, and her background is blue.
I don't get it.
It's a classic sci-fi painting.
Daddy, can I watch my favorite show while you're painting?
Sure, Morty.
I'm going to go watch my show while Morty paints.
Okay, Daddy.
I'll be back in a minute.
Rick goes into his room and Morty starts painting.
This looks amazing, Morty. Let's get it framed.
Yeah, I'm happy you like it, Rick.
Hey guys, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
Yeah, it's a real masterpiece, Rick.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Alright, I'll leave you to it then.
Alright, Morty. Let's go do our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Alright, perfect. Here's the plan. We're going to sneak into that woman's house and steal her cheeseburger.
Yeah, sounds like a great plan.
Alright, let's go.
They go to the woman's house and they sneak in, but they get caught. They have to fight the woman and her friend to get the cheeseburger. They win and get back to Rick and Morty's spaceship.
Woohoo! We got the cheeseburger.
Yeah, we did it, Rick.
Alright, let's get back to our sci-fi adventure. This looks like a really nice painting.
Yummy Girl looks pretty cute.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, it's a digital painting.
Do you think she's yummy inside or outside?
I don't know, Morty. Man, I can't believe they're still making these things.
They're always making them.
Yeah, it's just like the world keeps spinning around.
Yeah, it's just like life.
That's Mighty Mouse, Morty. Isn't she great?
She sure is, Rick. I love how she has that futuristic city in the background.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm happy just looking at her picture.
Exactly, Jerry. There's nothing like a good old cartoon character to brighten my day. Interesting.
What do you think, Rick?
Based on the photo, it's likely that this meal is a satire of fast food culture.
I'm with you, Rick. This picture makes me so angry.
Hey, Morty. I see you got a poster of our Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Yeah, Jerry. I thought it would be cool to have a poster of our favorite show in our room.
Yeah, I know the feeling. So, do you like the show?
I love the show, Jerry. It's my favorite show.
Yeah, I know Morty loves the show a lot. It's great that he enjoys it so much.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I'm sure you'll enjoy the next episode.
Okay, Morty, we'll see you later.
Bye, Rick.
Bye, Morty. Have fun watching the next episode. Haha, that's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it.
I think we should use this in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is amazing, Morty.
I know. I was thinking the same thing.
So what do you think our next sci-fi adventure will be?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I was thinking we could go explore the multiverse.
That sounds awesome.
This is a great poster.
I love pasta.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I love all the different flavors.
Interesting.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the futuristic background and the starry sky.
Yeah, I love it too. It's totally awesome.
Who's that lady?
That's a woman from our sci-fi adventure. We were fighting aliens in her home planet and she helped us win.
Huh, that's interesting. I've never heard of that show.
Yeah, I don't think many people have. It's kind of a niche show.
I think it's great that it's a niche show. It makes it more interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Look at that picture, Morty. It's so cool. This is exactly the type of sci-fi adventure I'm looking for.
Yeah, Rick, I'm totally down for a sci-fi adventure.
Hey Rick, have you seen Morty's dad's art? It's really terrible.
Jerry, I can't believe you're saying that. Morty's dad is a great artist.
Oh, well, I guess you're right. He just doesn't know about art.
That's true, Jerry. Art is a very complicated subject, but that's what makes it so exciting.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll both be experts in the art world.
We sure hope so, Rick.
Hey Morty, looks like we're gonna be saving a lot of money on our food this month.
Yeah, I'm glad we can do that. I love hamburgers, but I hate how much cheese and lettuce is on them.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I used to hate them too, but now I love them with just a little bit of cheese and lettuce. It's the perfect balance.
Hey Morty, what are you doing?
Just studying pictures with my dad.
Wow, I don't know how you do it. I mean, I can understand why you might like pictures with a lot of cheese and lettuce on them, but I don't really get it.
Aw, you don't understand art yet, Jerry? That's why you're still a simple man. You just don't have the skills to understand it.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to learn then.
Definitely, Jerry. Learning is the key to understanding art. Yeah man, this is a really good picture. It's got an interesting composition, good lighting, and a nice selection of colors.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the way the woman is brushing her leg with the brush and the razor blade in front of the mirror. It's really suspenseful.
Yeah, it is. I think that's a really great idea for a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what do you think?
I think it's a great idea.
This looks like a great pick. Hey Morty, did you check out the paint job on this? It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the design on the hamburger.
Yeah, that's what I love about it. It's got a lot of great features.
What are you two talking about?
Hey Jerry, look at this picture. Morty and I were analyzing it and we think it's a great sci-fi pick.
Huh, I didn't see anything special.
Yeah, we love the design on the hamburger and the way it's packed with toppings.
Yeah, it's so delicious.
And the background is amazing.
What are you two talking about?
It's a really cool poster, Morty.
Totally, Rick. This is a great sci-fi episode.
Boy, I wish I was as into sci-fi as you two are. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you don't have to be a genius to appreciate art.
Pause. Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool, Rick.
Good, because I think so too.
Dude, is that Lady Gaga?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn it, I was trying to style my hair like hers.
Ha, 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 yeah, Dad.
This looks like a picture from our sci-fi adventure. I wonder what it means.
It must be some kind of symbol. I wonder what it means.
It doesn't look too good for the snake.
I don't know, Morty. It just looks like something out of a dream.
It's definitely a symbol. Could it be a warning?
Or a sign of hope?
It's hard to say.
Let's ask our audience on social media what they think.
Rick and Morty go to their Twitter account and post a picture with the text. They get a lot of positive response, but some people also give some negative analysis.
Some people think it's a warning. Some people think it's a sign of hope.
I think it's both.
I think it's just a dream.
Well, I think it's a great-looking picture regardless.
Everyone is happy and positive in the end.
Dude, that's one messed up dog.
Yeah, it's just so funny because you never see those things in real life.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I always thought it would be fun to have a dog that could do that.
You know, Jerry, sometimes I think you're too simple for your own good.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't understand the beauty of art.
I don't understand what you're saying, Rick.
I don't know, Jerry. It just seems like you could use a little more spice in your life.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm going to try to find some art that inspires me.
That's the spirit, Jerry. Holy crap, Morty, did you see that?
Yeah, Rick, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's like a poster from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't believe we actually found that.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just looking at this poster we found from our sci-fi adventure.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm so happy. That looks like a really good hamburger, Morty.
Yeah, it's a good burger. I like the way the cheese and lettuce looks.
Yeah, it's a good burger. I like the way the cheese and lettuce looks.
Is that a hamburger with a knife in it, Morty?
Yeah, that's a hamburger with a knife in it, Jerry.
Oh, I didn't know that existed. Is that something that's in the show?
No, that's not in the show, Jerry. That's something that somebody made for fun.
Oh, I didn't know that existed. Is that something that's in the show?
No, that's something that somebody made for fun.
Well, I like it. It's cool.
Yeah, I like it too, Jerry. Oh, look at that. A woman with a hamburger in her mouth and a crown on her head, with a hamburger in her mouth. What an amazing scene.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe she's eating a hamburger.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. She could be eating a symbolic hamburger to represent her power or something.
Yeah, that could be it. I'm glad we could come across something like that while we're out exploring the galaxy.
Hey Rick, what are you talking about? I don't understand a word you're saying.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I was just talking about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. I've been pretty busy with my art lately, so I don't really follow all the sci-fi stuff.
That's okay, Jerry. We can talk about it some other time. For now, I think we should go eat some burgers.
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick. I love the colors and how the burger's destroyed.
Haha. Yeah, I like the way Rick paints. His pictures are always so colorful.
Yeah, Jerry. I love how you're able to see the beauty in things no matter how bad they are.
Yeah, I think that's really great, Rick.
I guess I just see things a little more positively than you two do.
Haha. Yeah, I get that. It's all good though, Morty. We're all happy and content in our own ways. Just like in our shows.
Yeah, Rick is right. We are all happy and content in our own ways. I like that.
I love this picture. It's so wholesome and happy. Morty, you see those sprinkles? They remind me of the stars in our galaxy.
Yeah, I love how the burger looks so big and delicious. It's like it's about to explode.
That's so exciting, Morty. Our galaxy is so vast and full of stars. It's a wonder we can see them all.
From outside, Morty, dinner's ready.
Excited. Oh man, I'm so hungry. I'll be right out.
Sarcastically, sure, Morty, whatever you say. This is an outstanding picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Rick, do you think it's a good idea to pose like that?
What do you mean?
I don't know, it kind of looks like she's threatening you.
Hey, I don't think so. She's just posing for a photo.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
Thanks, Morty. You just keep analyzing these pictures and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright, Rick, you take care.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Ooh, a cat eating a burger. That's really neat.
Yup, it's called a McMuffin.
Yeah, I've seen those before. They're really cool.
You know, Morty, I never really understood the appeal of art. I mean, it just seems like such a complex and difficult thing to do.
Yeah, it can be, but I think it's worth it to try and make something beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
I'm just happy being a simple man. I don't need all the fuss and complication that comes with art.
Whoa, this is a really spooky bowl of green curry.
Yeah, it's got a lot of flavor.
The vegetables and noodles look fresh and delicious.
Yeah, I love the color too.
I can't stop looking at the soup.
It's really beautiful.
It's so surreal and amazing.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I can't stop looking at the soup. Wowzers, a burger with a lot of cheese and other toppings on it. Looks pretty good, Morty. Must be some good beef in there.
It's definitely a burger with a lot of cheese and toppings on it. And the green sauce on the bun looks really good too.
Yeah, I love green sauce on burgers.
Hey Rick, do you know what art is?
Oh, yeah, art is a form of expression. You create something with your imagination and then share it with other people.
Huh. That doesn't sound very complicated.
It's not, Jerry, but some people think it is.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it's pretty simple.
You're probably right, Morty. But some people just prefer to explore all the different possibilities that art can bring.
Yeah, I can see why someone might think that.
So what do you think, Jerry? Is art something that you enjoy exploring? This looks like it would be a pretty good burger restaurant.
Yeah, it does. The only issue is that the dog's not really that cute.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Morty, you're going to want to think about what you want for your burger.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
This looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it's perfect, Rick. The toppings are perfect and the buns are so fluffy.
It does look delicious, but I don't see how the burger with the angry face could be appetizing.
Hey Jerry, do you like art?
I guess so, I'm not really sure.
Well, Morty and I are both artists and we think the burger with the angry face is really beautiful.
Well, I'm sure that's your opinion, but I don't really see what the big deal is.
Well, that's probably because you're not from the future, Morty. In the future, art is incredibly important and highly respected.
Yeah, I totally agree with Rick. I think the burger with the angry face is unique and beautiful.
Well, maybe you guys are right. I'll give it a try.
That looks amazing, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's awesome, Rick. I love burgers.
Hey Rick, what's that over there?
Looks like a burger.
Is that a scary monster burger?
It sure is, Jerry.
Wow. That's so scary.
Yeah, Jerry. I love scary monster burgers.
I think they're cool, Rick.
Beast burgers are the best, Morty.
They are, Rick.
I think we should go check out this planet where the birds are all giant.
Sounds like a total blast, Dad.
I'm in.
Alright, Morty. Let's open a portal and go check it out.
Yes, sir.
After arriving on the planet, Rick and Morty notice that the birds are huge and have very large beaks and eyeballs. They also see that the chickens are tiny by comparison.
Man, These birds are gigantic.
Yeah, I guess size really does matter on this planet.
Ha. Morty's dad is such a simple man with no clue about art. He just thinks size matters. He's like a toddler in a world of adults.
Aha. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry. But hey, at least we're having a lot of fun. Dude, that burger looks dope.
Yeah, I agree. It's got that perfect amount of green sauce.
What are you two talking about?
We were just analyzing this burger picture and discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures.
What kind of sci-fi adventures?
Well, we've been through a lot of different worlds and battles.
Yeah, and I've always loved hamburgers.
Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
This is a sick drawing, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's creepy and awesome at the same time.
I totally agree. It's definitely one of my favorite pictures ever.
You're so cool, Rick. It's so great to have a positive partner in all of our sci-fi adventures.
Thanks, Morty. I really appreciate that. This is incredible, Morty. I can't believe we got to see that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I mean, it's just a picture, but it reminds me of all the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, absolutely, Morty. It reminds me of all of the great things we've done together.
Hey Morty, what are you looking at?
Just a picture Rick and Morty were talking about. It's a man sitting on top of a green globe in front of a blue and white background with a green light. The day the Earth stood still, Klaatu.
What's that?
It's a sci-fi movie Rick and I saw. It was really cool.
Oh well, I guess I don't know much about art then. Thanks for telling me, Morty. I'm sure I'll enjoy it someday.
This poster is really cool. It looks like they filmed a scene inside the laboratory.
Yeah, I love the green ball in the middle. It's so cool.
I agree, Morty. The window is really eye-catching too. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a cartoon character with many different faces on its face and a bunch of other characters in the background, The Simpsons.
Oh man, I love The Simpsons. They're one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, I know. They're a classic.
So, what do you think about the picture?
I think it's amazing. The detail on the cartoon character's face is incredible.
Yeah, I can't believe how well the artist captured the detail.
Exactly, and the other characters in the background are also great.
Yeah, they look vibrant and lifelike.
Exactly. The artist did a great job.
Yeah, and the whole picture is really well done.
Exactly. The artist did a great job. Hey Morty, check this out. I found a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
Nice! What kind of spaceship was that?
I don't remember, but it was totally rad.
Hey Rick, is that a picture of you and Morty from your sci-fi adventure?
Yup, that's it.
That looks really cool. I've never seen that picture before.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun on that adventure.
Yeah, it was awesome.
By the way, Jerry, Morty wants to know, do you like art?
I don't know. I'm not really that into it.
Morty, Jerry doesn't really like art.
That's okay, I like painting and sculpting.
Yeah, I think you would really enjoy it. Art is about expression and creativity.
That's true.
Fun. This is the best picture I've ever seen.
2. I agree, Rick. It's so creative.
3. Morty, I don't know about this. It's a little too weird for me.
4. Jerry, you're just not understanding art.
5. I know, Dad. But it's still really funny.
6. Yeah, I guess.
7. Look at that, Morty. A hamburger with lettuce and onions on its face and eyes covered in catnip.
8. That's hilarious, Dad.
9. Yeah, it is.
10. Look at the way the burger is shaped like a cat. It's so creative. Look at that, Morty. A cat hiding behind a giant hamburger.
Yeah, Rick. It's so strange.
Yeah, it is. But it's also kinda cool, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I think so, Morty. What do you think it is?
It could be anything. If we knew more about it, we could make a lot of guesses.
Yeah, Morty. I don't know about you, but I'm just happy to be in this wholesome Rick and Morty world.
You're right, Jerry. We don't need to worry about anything complicated. Just enjoy our simple lives.
Exactly, Rick. And if we keep living like this, maybe one day we'll get to go on a really exciting sci-fi adventure.
Holy crap, this is so cool. It's like a scene out of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's totally like the future Moscow from one of our episodes.
I love how it's all so green and relaxing. It's totally like our perfect world.
Yeah, it's just so relaxing and perfect.
Oh, Morty, your dad works at a factory.
What? No, Jerry, he's not like that. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, Morty's dad is a simple man too. He just doesn't understand art.
Oh, okay.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's got a really cool colors and everything.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I wonder what it's depicting.
Who knows? Maybe a future world or something.
That's true, maybe. What do you think, Morty? Is that an alien?
I don't know, it could be. What do you think, Rick?
It could be, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel right.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, alien pictures usually have really weird lighting or something. This picture just doesn't have that feel to it.
You're probably right, Rick. It's just a picture.
Yep, just a picture. But sometimes pictures can be telling. This is an amazing painting, Snoopy. I definitely think that we should buy it.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's really cool and unique.
What do you think, Jerry? Well, Morty, I actually think it's really cool. But I don't think Rick and Morty would be too interested in it.
Jerry, we definitely want to buy it. It's great art, and we don't want to miss out on the opportunity. Oh man, look at that Skeletor picture. He's such a badass. He's got that sword and the skull and everything. He's totally badass.
Yeah, he's totally badass. I love his purple coloring too. It's so spot on.
Yeah, I think Skeletor's one of the coolest cartoon characters around. He's definitely got my vote. For example, this is an interesting picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's a cool painting, Rick.
I agree, Morty. It's definitely something different.
Is that a girl, Morty?
Yep, that's a girl, Jerry.
Are you sure? I thought it was a Minnie Mouse hugging a boy.
It is a Minnie Mouse, Jerry. I'm sure.
Rick and Morty then continue discussing the painting and the various sci-fi adventures they have been on.
This is a great painting, Morty. We should take a look at other paintings like it.
I agree, Rick. I think there's a lot of potential in art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Hey, you two stop talking and look at the picture. Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry, who is sitting in a chair next to the painting. What do you think? Rick and Morty stare at Jerry for a few seconds before Rick finally speaks.
Jerry, this is a great painting. I think Morty is right. There's a lot of potential in art.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I just think it's a pretty picture.
That's okay, Jerry. We can still enjoy art even if you don't understand it.
I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a man with a necklace on his neck and a picture of a bird on his shoulder behind him. Isn't it cool?
It's really cool, Rick. I love sci-fi adventures.
I know, Morty. I love sci-fi adventures too.
Hey Rick and Morty, what are you talking about?
Rick and Jerry, this picture is from a sci-fi adventure we were on. A man with a necklace on his neck and a picture of a bird on his shoulder behind him. It was so cool.
Whoa, sounds like you had a lot of fun on your trip, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, we did. I'm really happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe.
That's great, Rick and Morty.
I'm happy and wholesome too.
I don't know about art, but I'm a simple man with no clue about it.
That's okay, Jerry. I think Morty's dad is a good example of someone who doesn't know about art, but he's happy and wholesome.
That's true, Rick.
Morty's dad is a good example of someone who's happy and wholesome. I wish I had that attitude.
I think you can have that attitude, Jerry. You just have to be happy and wholesome yourself.
I'll try, Rick. Thanks for reminding me.
Rick, and no problem, Jerry. Thanks for being a good friend.
No problem, Morty. Thanks for being my friend.